Good morning, everyone. And it is morning. It is 5 a.m. where I'm at. I hate getting up that early on a Sunday, but it wasn't by choice. Insomnia is a thing. Um, so we're going to play some No Man's Sky for a while, 2-3 hours maybe. Have things I need to do today. Might stream again later this afternoon, but I'm going to sit here, drink my coffee, play some No Man's Sky, have some fun. I hope somebody out there enjoys it. Okay, I got my controller here. Come on. There we go. So after I finished the last live stream, I did go in. I did not do anything other than revisit the space stations, catch up my spreadsheet so that I know where did I see that hyperdrive module when I get ready to go back and get modules when I have a decent ship. Because right now I don't. That's what we're seeing on the screen, navigation data. I also went in and grabbed the missions. Now I don't have to do them. I can do them later. I might do some when I run into ones that are specific for that system or a nearby system that can't be stacked, then I may go ahead and do those. But for the most part, for now, I'm just going to let them stack up. That way, when I do decide to kill 15 creatures, I can clear 5 or 10 missions. So that's my madness. I do want to look and see, because I think in the last stream, I get to the right place here. I played Skyrim yesterday, so the menus are totally backwards. If you're a fan of Skyrim, please check out my live streams. I am looking to see, yes, in one of the things that I did, yes, on the last stream, I learned the economy scanner. I'm going to install that, and I'll show you why. Maybe I should have done that before it was installed. Actually, you know what I can do? I'm just going to put it down here. So let's go to the galaxy map. So anybody that is still learning can see how much good. We will definitely come back here when we're low on money. If we get low on money, we'll come back here because I already have these for the emergency beacon maps. So any that I get in this system will automatically be downships with no pilots, because there's already one of those marked here. So this is system 4, so I just have to remember that. So we're going to go to the galaxy map. So right now, like, say we go ahead, and we're going to have to go back, we're not going to actually go. So if we go to this next system, Storakimu, which is a Viking system, and that's about all that we can see here. Other than it's a G4P, which I have no idea what that stands for. But there is water in the system. So that's something. Water is a good thing. But we don't have anything else. If we hit the expand button, there's no economy data or anything. So I'm going to go back. There we go. And I'm going to put in this economy scanner. I'm using one of my precious few remaining slots, and I do not want to upgrade this ship because I'm not going to keep it. So if I do get any ship augmentations, which I didn't with those ships, generally anything under an A, you're not likely to get augmentations. I suppose it's possible, but that's not been my experience. So we're going to go back to the galaxy map, and we're going to go back over here. Now look what we see under economy. We can see it's a 2-star system, so it's, you know, middle of the road, you know. It's not like a 3-star peak system, you know, best economy. It's middle of the road. They're coming along. And their economy is scientific. So it says sell 57.9%, buy minus 11.7%. So I don't know a lot about economics. I don't know what the heck all that means either. So, but before we go to this system, we're going to go back again. There is something we need to do here. So if we go over here to our menu and look at the logs, up here at the top under the primary missions, we are going to do Ghost in the Machine. So Apollo's contact will expand your base, locate them on the galaxy map. So we are going to the galaxy map. We're just not going where we were going. Now, if you look up at, oops, it's gone. There it is. If you look up in the top, almost center of this screen, you see that the destination is currently set to the current mission. You can change that simply by hitting the D-pad, left or right. It'll go up or down. If you want to follow the galactic core and skip that, you can. If you want to find a black hole, it'll show you where the nearest black hole is. Atlas Station, the same deal. But we are going to follow the current mission. No, I don't want Free Explore. Oh, well, shoot. Okay. So we are going to just follow this path over to this system. Again, it's a 2-star system. It's Corvax, and it's high tech. And I'm not going to be filling out my log as I go because it does take time. I'll fill out my log afterwards. I'm just going to write down the systems as we go to them. So this is OOZYORP, or no, RUP. Okay. This is just my OCD, which I've never been diagnosed OCD. That's just the term I'm using. I know true OCDs, I feel for them. But for some things, I'm very obsessive compulsive about. So, and I want to know where things are without having to visit 10 different systems to find one upgrade that I saw. So we are going to go here. So again, I know not everybody plays this way, and that's absolutely fine. Play you, man. Do you. Okay, so again, first thing I'm going to do, well, that's where I got to go anyway, because if you remember, if you saw the last episode, and my episodes are on my my channel, so feel free to take a look at anything that's in there. We are doing the Ghosts in the Machine because we last spoke with Artemis and things weren't going well, so we were given the contact information for Apollo. And Apollo wants us to contact his guy here who's going to help us expand our base. So, let's go in here, which we want to do anyway because you have to set foot, not just land. You have to set foot on the space station in order to be able to teleport back there at a later time. If you skip the space station, you may never get back to this particular system. So especially if there's something that is very, very interesting to you, you want to land on the space station. Sorry, gotta have some coffee real quick. Hey, during the week I get up at 5 o'clock in the morning because I work at 6:30. So we're going to talk to this guy here. Life form, you arrived later than anticipated. Well, sorry, dude. Data has been obtained, exchanged, utilized. New tools await you, as instructed. Korvax has plans to update both base and exosuit. Where is your base sited? What sort of hazard protection meets your need? I am on a cold planet, and I can probably use the cold protection. Excellent choice, interloper. Leave here at once and expand your base. May it prove a mighty stronghold as you explore the universe. Gra. Okay, that's a weird word to come out of a Korvax, but, you know, there you go. So I got some salvage data, I got some blueprint bits, including an exocraft. The only exocraft I've really dealt much with is the Minotaur, because the Minotaur is awesome. I mean, the others are probably fine too. I've just never, I guess we could say, bonded with the others. I just like the Minotaur. I like the whole idea of the mech, you know. Sorry, I got that from my son. Okay, so let's go talk to this guy, the Merchants Guild. I did finally get enough rank with the Merchants Guild. I can now get free launch fuel. I don't need it, but it's free. I can always sell it, right? Do I have anything to redeem? No, I do not. Okay. Now, when you redeem, that means you're donating things. It improves your ranking, but you're also giving away stuff that can be highly valuable. So just be careful about donating. If you're not too worried about the money, then feel free. Okay, let's grab this exosuit upgrade, always. And I like to square things off. It just makes things neater. And I actually know a couple of other streamers that have that same view, so I'm not alone. Okay. Now, you can do this or not. I choose to. I go in and I talk to all the people because I want to learn the words. A soft whirring sound emanates from this Korvax. They appear to be examining their own physical carapace, outputting a complicated log of diagnostics and calculations. The Korvax reaches out towards me, indicating they wish to examine the arm of my exosuit. Well, I'm just going to request dialogue. Hell, that's all I'm doing with these guys. Research entity Oxenuzi hums with approval. They present their datapad, displaying a list of language symbols. I always just take the top one. It's fast and it gives me a good variety. So I got a trade word, reward. Okay. Now let's talk to Scout Yuku. Interloper is something welcome something. Viking something you. Something interloper is something something is something. Gra. Those are the only words I know. The ones in red, that's what we know. The being looked at me with great expectation as I approached. Having assessed me, however, I appear to have been found wanting. They give me their attention, but their focus is clearly on the entrance, as if waiting for another. Well, whatever. Request dialogue help. That's what I'm doing here. Scout Uku grunts, jabbing at symbols on their datapad. They seem to represent categories of Viking language. Let's do travel. Scout Uku teaches me a word of their language. Facility. And I am most likely butchering the names because, hey, when there are more consonants than vowels, it's kind of hard. Something, something, do something, lots of something. There is something suspicious about this Korvax. There's a smell in the air, a faint perfume I cannot quite place. Who do we know that emits smells? Keep this in mind. Request dialogue help. The lifeform's visor warps and flickers, some inter-Korvax consultation taking place. A moment later, entity Epositron is restored. They present a list of language symbols, technology. Oh, see, I hate it when they don't tell you what you learned. It's like, come on. Did I run out of words? Something tells me no. Oh, come on. Entity Gravichet. Be careful how you say that. Too much I don't know. The Korvax is clearly distracted. They pay me little to no regard, and I am almost certain I can hear sound leaking out from within their helmet. Request dialect help. I feel a light jolt pass between me and entity Gravichet. Strange symbols form in my mind, each representing a concept I might learn. Just dawned on me. I want to have my YouTube up so that if anybody wants to chat, how do I get there? No, that's the Elder Scrolls one. Let me refresh this. Bear with me 1 minute. There I am. Okay. Yep, that's the picture I've got on my screen. Oh, I gotta mute myself there. There we go. Alright. Well, hopefully somebody will chat. I will try to look over and keep an eye on that. Okay, so I'm going to take the travel symbol. Entity Gavachet sounds too much like something else. I don't give a shit. Teaches me a word of their language. I didn't say that, I promise. The word for unknown. Okay. See how many more of these guys we need to talk to. I've visited him. Not him. Director Oot. Really? You put the vowel at the beginning of the name and then two consonants that generally don't really go together. Okay, Gexent is something pleasure to something. Okay. I am certain I have seen this strange life form watching me, tracking my movements. They glance up at me innocently enough. Request dialogue help. Director Who's It mimes excitedly, performing a series of actions that seem to represent words I might learn. Well, let's just learn a Gek word. Spawn. Okay. Yep, that's pretty much a Gek word. Visited, not visited. It's nice that they tell you who you've already talked to. Alert blank. Something will something. Something will something something. Interloper. Something something. The warrior, broad-shouldered and combative, issues forth a series of harsh barks. They stare at me, waiting for a response. Teach me a word. Lieutenant Nippo grunts, jabbing at symbols on their datapad. These seem to represent categories of Viking language. Mystery symbol. The Viking word for of. Okay. Okay, are there any more? Did I get them all? Let's come down here and take a look. We have a Gek floating around. We didn't get him. Hireling Eve. Please trade my spawning something something to leave me something I something not something. My take is his spawning partner, or his wife, is threatening to leave him if he doesn't make enough money. That's why the please trade at the beginning. That's just my take on it. The trader appears tired and frantic, trying to draw me into some kind of transaction. Request dialogue help. Spawning Eve squeaks at me. When I do not respond, they present a list of language symbols. Friendship. It's always a good one. Despair. That's a friendship word? Okay. Here's another one. Chemistry entity Ruku. Oh. Hey, how many channels can I get? Speech and then a lot of misunderstood. You know, I guess that's Roku, isn't it? Okay. The casing lights in the electronic lifeform's mask shine brightly. As they lean towards me, a bright flash burns into my retinas. As the after image subsides, the entity makes it clear that they are ready to converse with me. Yeah, blind me, then you'll talk to me. Request dialogue help. Chemist entity Ruku hums with approval. They prevent their datapad displaying a list of language symbols. Mystery symbol. Korvac's word for is. I've talked to that one. Any more? Ooh, how about you? Have I talked to you? No, I have not. Entity Benti. A bunch of unknown. I haven't talked to as many Korvacs. The Korvax is only half paying attention. I see a number of small wires trailing from their carapace and can hear a faint hum. Dude, you need to go to an electrician. I'd say a doctor, but, yeah, apparently not. Request dialogue help. Entity Benti touches my suit. Strange symbols form in my mind, each representing a concept I might learn. Travel. Where? Okay, now I know the Korvac's word for where. Alright, am I done? Did I get them all? I think maybe. We'll take one more quick spin around here and then we'll head, I guess, back to the base. That's where he's wanting me to go. Visited. Yeah, I know I got you. Visited. Oh, did I get this one over here? Yes, I did. I think we have it. Visited. And visited. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Well, I can either build a new base here. We'll just go to the old base. So we're just going to go to the teleporter here since well, even if you don't build a teleporter in your base, you can still teleport there. It'll take you to the base computer. wherever that is. As I built a teleporter, I can then leave and come back to this base to begin to continue the exploration of the galaxy. So we are going to go up here to my colony. I didn't rename the colony. You are absolutely welcome to do so. Sometimes I do, if I get inspired by a place. This one, it's too cold, doesn't really inspire me. I guess I could name it Wisconsin. From what I hear, it's very cold. I've never been to Wisconsin, quite honestly. Okay, so expanding the base. We're back at our base, and I'm getting place a construction terminal. You know what? I'm gonna go in here because I have a construction terminal right there. I've already built it. See, it's already here. I've already built some stuff. Okay, so expanding the base. I also need to search the base computer archives. So let's do that first. You know what? Just to make sure. There we go. Automated archive recovery in progress. Data recovered 6%. New data available. Search the archives. Entry 4925X follows. Found additional buried technology modules. Construction proceeding smoothly. Recent expedition yielded something. Copying data to something. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. Search the construction database. Base technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Storage containers. Yes! I did not have to buy them. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation of next segment. Leave. Now, sometimes you can go in here. Okay, apparently not. But sometime, at least it did, I don't know, unless I'm doing something wrong, let you, if you could put in the right word, it would give you, I lost my train of thought. Train derailed. Oh, it would give you another blueprint right away. It would decode it faster. But I don't know, it didn't seem to want to do that. So, okay, so to build, we're going to press up on the D-pad, and I am going to select storage containers. They have changed this. Advanced technology, storage, specialist terminals. And I can build the construction terminal too. But for now, I want to build, what do I need? Oh, I've got what I need. Okay. So, I'm just going to set these out here. I might move them, but for now, I'm going to just build them out here. There's number 0. They do require power. Now, I think I said, oh, do I only have the one? I don't have the rest of them? Oh, man. That blows. Okay, well, there is a way you can at least store, well, you can also take things out without it being powered. So, if you go to your inventory, and say I want to throw the magnetized ferrite into the storage container, but there's no power, so I can't, physically it won't let me come over here and access it. No power. But if you, go to your store, go to your inventory, and you select, Y. With the Y button, this is on an Xbox. I'd have to play it on the Switch while I'm streaming to show you the difference. But right now I don't have the cross-play set up. I've been meaning to do that, I just haven't yet. But the Switch would be different. The PlayStation, you'll have to find another streamer that plays on PlayStation. I do not. I've got a long-running feud with PlayStation. I will never get another PlayStation. Anyway, I am currently playing on my PC, but I am using an Xbox controller. So the controller would be the same for the computer or for the Xbox in this case. If you're using the keyboard, unfortunately, I have trouble playing No Man's Sky with the keyboard. That's why I didn't play it for years until I got a computer that I could connect a controller to. There's just too many different keys to try and remember. But the system will tell you. Because I'm on the Xbox, it's telling me that, like, if I want to do a quick transfer, I can just hit Y. And that's going to send it over to my Starship. But that's not where I want it to go. So I'm going to hit Y again. And it's giving me a choice. I can put it in my exosuit, or I can send it to the storage container. Okay, well, let's send it to the storage container. Great. Well, now I can't access it because there's no power. So, oh, wait a minute. I need that magnetized ferrite back. So unless they've changed this, so I'm going to go back to my inventory. I'm going to click on an empty button. I'm going to hit Y, and this is going to give me everything in all of my inventories to move to that spot. So I'm going to go to storage and grab my magnetized ferrite. So there it goes. So it's faster and easier if it's powered, and eventually it will be, but right now I don't yet have the solar power, and these little things, they don't, I mean, they give you power in the short term. I could put a few carbon in there, run a wire over to it, and run it, but why waste it if I don't have to? I'm looking for, oh, do I have all of the animals on this planet? Yes, I don't need to look for. I have all the animals on this planet, so yeah, I don't have to do a search for animals anymore. So I built storage. What else does it want me to do? So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to go back to expanding the base. These are other quests that I've gotten. This is the Rebel, under the Rebel Star quest. Is that like a sub-quest? Secondary quest? Whatever. And these are the missions that I picked up. And sometimes the quests will be interspersed in between them. You just have to find them. So, not worrying about the missions right now. So, expanding the base. Build a construction terminal. I've already built one. Fine. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, oh, okay. Wait a minute. Nope. I know what he's wanting me to do. Okay, first, okay, I'm going to build a proper base, if I can. So we're going to come over here, and I am going to build a cylindrical room. I don't have the base to set it on. So I really... Oh, is it going to let me? Oh, wait. Here, let me come out here. Now let me see. I want to put it up a little bit because there's a little platform base thingy. Yep. Yay, I have a floating base. I love it. And a door. Oh, I need pure ferrite. Okay. Easy to do, easy to do. I have lots of ferrite dust. I'm going to drop that in my... Oh, wait a minute. I've got something in there. Ah, I was working on that. It's okay. I can go back to that. I ran out of fuel. Put fuel in there, and I am going to put that smaller amount of ferrite dust and get pure ferrite. And I'll get the same amount in as I put in ferrite dust because it's a 1-to-1 exchange, and it tells you that right there. So it tells you how many you need to get how many you're going to get. So sometimes you might put in 10 and get 3. It just depends on whatever it is you're making. That's probably enough to start with. That'll keep running until it's done. So let me put the door. Oh, I went the wrong way. Got up and hit the door. Come on. Why aren't you putting a door on my house? Oh, why aren't you putting a door on my house? Ah, it's not letting me put a door. Okay, well that's just silly. Do I not have... Oh, toggle free placement. Oh, let's go down. I don't want to toggle free placement. So I am going to, I gotta remember to do this, edit placed parts. I'm gonna hit the X. I'm gonna highlight that door, and I want to remove it. So I'm gonna hit right click, or the right trigger. If I want to delete it, I'm gonna hit the left trigger. I'm just gonna move it. So now it should let me... No, really? You're gonna give me a hard time. Alright. You know what? Edit. We're just gonna delete it. We get back everything that it cost us. Yes, I will do that. I need to do this. I need to be able to get my base. There we go. Doors and ladders. I don't have a ladder to get there. I'm gonna have to jump. And this can be tricky because you gotta aim just so. Phew. Okay. Note to self, get the ladder as quickly as possible. So I'm going to build the construction terminal. And that'll just snap against that wall, which is, hey, I kind of like that. It didn't before. Construction terminal. The construction terminal requires a skilled overseer for operation. You can recruit overseers in space stations. Okay. Let's see where I have to go to recruit an overseer. And it could just be the current space station. Don't know. Time will tell. Okay. So in order to use it, I mean, I could fly up there, I guess. You know. Why not? Take off, and we are going to go to the space station. Potential overseer recruit. Okay. And sometimes you'll find the overseer in the system you're in. Sometimes you'll have to go to another system. And again, once you have, if you have a second base in a different galaxy far, far away, once you build a construction terminal in your base, that same overseer will show up there. So whatever base you go on, including your freighter base, once you get a freighter, if you get a freighter, it's the same overseer. You don't ever have to get another overseer. So there's the potential overseer right there. So we're going to jump out of this ship, and we're gonna go up here. There we go. Hold on. Is my stream stuck? Oh, okay, no, it just, for some reason it paused it. I've got my laptop open so that I can keep an eye on the stream and the chat, and unless I reach over every now and then and wiggle the mouse, it pauses on me and goes dark. And for some reason my TV also did the same thing. Don't know. There we go. Alright. Trader Ozv. Is it really you? Forgive me, I've been searching for such a long time. I am contracted to aid you in this and every cycle. Don't worry, everything was paid for long ago, or a long time ago. It's all quite above board. As the stranger speaks, a smell assaults me. A pheromone infesting my brain. My brain's not awake yet, I'm not reading very well. Giving me memories of places I never visited, of actions I never took. Of myself in a mirror, aged and alone. Of this Gek cradling their fallen brethren. Of a bargain made many years from now, a contract signed across the cosmos. The vision ends and the Overseer remains. The Overseer promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require a construction terminal to get started. Hire the construction Overseer. There is something compelling about this Gek. They shall feel at home in my home. I will be at my station before you know it. See you soon, friend. Leave. So, I've hired the Overseer. Now it's saying to return to the base. Okay, so I'll just teleport back down there. Actually, no, I'm going to do something else first. If I wait, I can probably do this, but oh, wait a minute. That's right. I'm back in my first system. Never mind. Okay. I was going to call in the space anomaly so that one, I could get the suit for the new system, but we're not in the new system, so it wouldn't do any good. I'm going to go to my base. But then I remembered, well, I remembered that, but then I also remembered, well, I do have the construction terminal? No, what is it? The construction research unit. It seems to me, analysis unit online, indicate desired research path, structures, timber, stone, alloy, salvage. No, shoot, they don't. It doesn't have the other parts that I need. I do need the well, poo. Okay. I do need to go to the space anomaly because I need to buy the thing for the ladder. Why would they give me the base and not give me and the I'm just gonna call it in here rather than fly all the way over to the space station or wherever. They give me this cylindrical piece and the door, but don't give me a ladder. Now sometimes the planet you're on does not make building bases very easy. They don't always sit on a nice flat surface, and you need a ladder. Oh, like I said, in one of my other streams, this is the Nexus. We can come here, once we hit a certain level, we can come here and take part in the Nexus missions. I don't know if it'll let me. Oh, it does. Yay! Construct an outpost. They want you to construct a specific outpost, I do believe. Venture out in the universe and construct something joyful together. So they want us to work together to build an outpost. We could go there and do that, take part in this event. Hey, 1800 Quicksilver. Quicksilver is another form of currency. This is another one. Civilized space, construct an outpost. This one you get a walker brain, which actually might be pretty useful, but you only get 400 Quicksilver, so why wouldn't you? Complete missions with other travelers. Yes, I know. Celestial, survey a planet. So this one, you just go to a planet that they send you to. You survey it. You get whatever they tell you to get. And then you get living glass and nanites. And this one, you need to collect 770 activated copper. Now again, I think I mentioned it on the last stream. Whenever you see the word activated in front of the metal that the planet has, in this case copper is in this system, copper, every planet will have copper. Because it is a yellow star planet. You go to a red star planet and it is, and I can't remember the name. Indium is blue. Why can I not think of the other two? Oh my god. Not enough coffee. Gotta take some more coffee. I can't remember. Anyway, but they have different metals. And those metals, all those metals can be refined into copper. No, sorry. Into chromatic metal. So it is entirely too early. My brain is not awake yet. So anyway, this is another mission option. I like that 1800. That's the community event. So until that is completed, it should be there. This is the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. If you speak to him, if you've got Quicksilver to spend, you can create exotic items using the Quicksilver. So I could get a Blizzard Arch Plant, a Cold Cup Nest Plant. These are organic decorations. Cat, what are you doing? Special banners, other special decorations. This is all just Sky France banner. Okay. No Man's Sky cord decal. Dreaming, creating, sharing. I like that. United Nations decals. So you can buy these different cosmetic things. Now see, these parts are from an expedition I did. They are available. You can buy them from the shop, but because I did the expedition, I earned them. So you know what? Since it's something everybody can get if they choose to, I'm going to go ahead and grab those. So when I get my Minotaur, I can use those. There are jetpack exhausts. Some of these I have bought. Some of them I earned. Again, since these are all things that everybody can get, I'm going to go ahead and accept that one. Unlockable gestures. The black hole in the wall sign, okay. Strip coral. Titan worm cape. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Most of it is cosmetic or decorations, which is fine. I've never done much with fireworks. You get them during some expeditions or some missions. I just ignore them pretty much. Yes, well, I'm not going to right now, so we can just unpin that one actually. How do I unpin the formula? Unpin. Okay. Right now, I'm not doing anything with the mechs. So, ooh, look at that one. That one looks cool. I kind of like that one. That one right there. It's interesting. I love the Sentinel ships. Like I said, to me, they are the best ships in the game. Unless they've made any changes to any of the other exotics, the Sentinel ship is the only ship that can do as darn near a hover as any ship. Oops, wrong button. X. So, I have some salvage data. I've got 68 of them that I can spend. I can buy additional parts for my base. Here on the oh my god. Do I need to go back to pen? The anomaly, the space anomaly. On the space anomaly in the construction modules stand, there are a lot more things that you can buy. You can make small prefabs using like cubes and build your base up from there. There's a lot more construction modules. There is a medium refiner that you can put in a base and it runs off the power in your base. Actually, if you don't have base in your power, these will still work. You do not have to feed carbon into them, so they are awesome. Warning on these, and it's the same with the freighter. If you leave something running in this machine, if you're on multiplayer and you have it set to where anybody can use the machines and stuff in your base, and somebody finds your base and comes to visit, they can take out whatever you've left there. The other thing is, if you teleport in using the teleporter, or if you teleport in even just using the base computer, you can lose whatever's in these refiners. It's happened to me. Not every time, but when you're refining fungal mold into, I build up the fungal mold until I get like 10,000, especially if I've already got a lot, because then you get 2,000 at a time. So, because it's 5 to 1 on the fungal mold. So, you put 10,000 fungal mold in the machine, you get out 2,000 nanites. So it really stinks when you come back to get your nanites and they're gone. And I usually have my settings set to where I may have multiplayer on, but when it comes to base and using things, I have it locked down, usually. I could buy the medium refiner. It would cost me 10. I think I'm going to. It's just a handy... I didn't buy that. There's some kind of glitchiness going on with the... because it's telling you the wrong thing. It's showing you the last thing, apparently. I could also buy a large refiner, which lets me combine more items to get better stuff. The large refiner allows 3 different substances to be combined into a new material. And you do need that when you're getting ready to create some of the higher level, more end game stuff. So right now I don't need it, so I'm not gonna build it. If at some point I need it, I will. There's the different construction modules for the transport. This is the Minotaur. This is the one I like. This is just... Okay, that's an exocraft summoning station, which you can be pretty much anywhere and summon an exocraft. It interfaces with your exosuit, so I guess this would go onto your exosuit. This is more of a newer thing, I think. I don't remember that much. I don't know. This is the platform for the Nautilon chamber, which is your submarine. And then there's that's the Nomad, which is the regular exocraft. This is the Pilgrim, which is a bit bigger, does a bit more. Underground secure parking facility for the Pilgrim light exocraft. Okay. The Colossus, which is a massive exocraft. So there's your different... Oh, and this is just the Roamer, which is your base. You got to get this first. I could build this right now. I've already got it. That's why there's no monetary value. I don't need to give 10 salvage data for it. And then there are racing platforms, so you can actually race your exocraft, and you can race against other players in multiplayer mode. I've never done that. I've never raced. Racing just never did interest me much. This is the aquatic construction menu. So once you buy these, you can build these underwater, so you have like an underwater base. And then there's decals and posters and decorative modules and decorative modules and decorative and decorative and decorative. Lots of decorative. This is your fossil displays. The fossils that you find underground on some planets has undergone a change very recently. I did the expedition 3 times. because I do it once for each of my formats. I can't remember what the name of the expedition was, but uh, now you can build a platform, a display case, and you can add different parts for the fossils and create your own strange looking interesting fossils. So that's a quadruped, there's a protoform, avian, biped, and reptilian. So then there's illumination, there's industrial modules. This is where you've got all of your power stuff. There's the solar panel and the battery, which, you know, I probably should go ahead and get. And the battery. Now, keep in mind, you have to have electrical wires connecting everything. If you don't want all of those wires showing on your base, you know, running through your base, whatever, you can construct this anywhere on your base and it'll cloak the electrical wiring. You won't see it. If you go to remove the electrical wiring, you'll be able to see it through that, but otherwise you won't see it. So I'm going to go ahead and get it. So notice I bought that, but it gave me the picture for this. And when I bought that, it gave me the picture for probably the refiner. I think that was the last thing I bought. It's weird. Here you can open up the ability to plant the different plants. You're going to get that anyway with one of the things that you create. So here are all of the different building materials, and after this, after the containers, we come to these. So we've gone through all of them. So I'm going to take the hollow door because I like the hollow door. I'm going to take the access ramp because I like the access ramp. Yes, it is most definitely one behind. I'm going to take the interior climb ladder because I'm probably going to, I will definitely need that at some point. In order to get the foundation, I have to take the square room, which is fine. I like the square room actually. I do want to get down to the biodome because I do interesting things with the biodome. Curved sections. I'm going to hold off on the rest of this for right now. We'll just go with that for the time being. So, I'm going to go to the teleport chamber here and just teleport back to the base. I think I did everything up here I needed to do. So I'm going to go to my base. It just makes it easier to find. Otherwise, if you go to all, you're going to get not only your base, which is here somewhere, but everybody else's bases for the people that currently are here, I think. I think that's when they show up. So if you just click on your bases, it'll go to just yours. If you go to space stations, it'll go to just the space stations that you have access to. So I'm going to go to the bases. Space anomaly. Oh, that's everybody that's in the space anomaly. There's a thing for one of their, well, I guess if they've got multiple bases, it would show multiple bases. But there you go. I just want to go to my base. That's it. My base. My base. There we go. Okay. I have entered a building. Actually, all I did was land on my base. So this is not the planet I'm going to create an elaborate base. I'm going to come up here and I am going to go back here to my access ramp. So that connects right there on my door. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to replace my door. Wait a minute, do I have what I need before I do that? What do I need? Yes, I do. Okay. I have enough gold, yay. So I'm going to go up here and I am going to hit X because I want to remove this door. And I'm going to delete it. I'm not going to move it, I'm going to delete it. So I'm going to left trigger. Now I'm going to go back here, I'm going to hit the hollow door and hit the right trigger. There. Now I'm going to create, I need more pure ferrite. Okay, so I'm going to go back here. Oh, there was only 11 left. Alright. I'm going to have to put a lot more of this ferrite. I'll grab half of it. I don't remember how much pure ferrite. I need 40 per section. So I need a lot of ferrite. When you're making this type of base, you use a lot of ferrite. If you're making a wooden base, if you're building your base out of wood, it takes a lot of carbon. If you make it out of stone, it takes a lot of ferrite. So, yeah, that's why you're constantly going to be mining this stuff. Oh. Let's go in here and grab that. If we need more, we can come back. Oh, it says I'm short on carbon. Well, it went down. I could use one more section, but it went down far enough. And there's my overseer. So there he is. So we're going to talk to him. You have so much to learn, so much to see, and this place will be our home amidst the infinite. Actually, this is a temporary base until I get a freighter. Just saying. Take this glass and let starlight flood into our jolly home. Accept the glass. Never turn down any... Oh, and of course, he gives me the climb ladder, which I just paid for. Oh well, everything pours through glass in the... Wait a minute, no. He gave me glass, he didn't give me a ladder. They need to do a bug thing on this. Everything pours through glass in the end, but there's time enough for that. There are other things we have to do. If you prepare chromatic metal, I will use it to calibrate a science terminal suitable for a Korvax entity. The Korvax have suffered terribly at the hands of my people. Be kind to them, I beg of you. The overseer asked me to gather chromatic metal in preparation for the recruitment of a Korvax scientist. Accept. You have to accept, because if you just exit out and go get the chromatic metal, they don't know what the heck you're doing. Trader Oz is, I'm just going to call him Trader O, is already making themselves useful. A science terminal, a new Korvax guest, and all for just a handful of chromatic metal. Okay, so I need to collect chromatic metal for the overseer. I already have the chromatic metal. So that's why I'm waiting. I was waiting to see if I had enough. It was good, because I knew it would tell me how much I needed. I've already got it, so I don't need to go make it. I do, however, want to make Oops. Go up here. I'm going to go to... No, it's over here. Wait a minute. Why am I not finding the other refiner? Wait a minute. Didn't I buy the medium refiner? It's not showing up here. Portable base computer construction unit signal booster. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not good. Something tells me the last update made this thing a little buggy. Okay. Let's go talk to the overseer again. There you are again, traveler. I am sure you have the required materials this time. The overseer speaks strangely, implying that we have performed this encounter before. I have no memory of such meetings. I asked who paid them for this service they are performing for me. They laugh and claim that my child did, many years from now. I have a child? Or he has a child? The way I'm reading it, supposedly I have a child. Okay. Hang on, my laptop just closed. I haven't remembered to hit the button. The overseer asked me for the chromatic metal. Give him the chromatic metal. Perfect, friend. I knew you would succeed. Just what I need to finish the science terminal plans. And instead of the science terminal plans picture, he gives me the picture for glass, which I need frost crystals for that I don't have. Actually, there is another way to make glass, but he's giving you the frost crystal thing. There we go. Alrighty. So, we have littered the universe in our greed, traveler. This planet is no exception, but there is much that can be done with litter. Make your way to an abandoned structure and harvest the data from their terminals. Use it to fashion us plans for a storage container. I already have that. Trader O is reflective for a Gek. They almost seem to regret the greed that characterizes their people. They wish to make something new from the remains of the old. Is this just greed in disguise or something else? Whatever their motive, the overseer claims I will find data for a storage container blueprint in a nearby structure. Accept. You won't regret it, friend. I've marked you a site that seems to be ripe for exploitation. Okay. So, now I need to build the science terminal. What do I need to build that? Chromatic metal and magnetized ferrite. I have both. We can go ahead and build. I'm going to build that there. I'm leaving every other wall clear, and you'll see why. Well, actually, I can show you why. So, see my storage box right there? No, that's my house. My storage box is on the other side. I'm going to come over here. I am going to click up on the D-pad and the X. I'm going to move it. So I'm going to right trigger. So now I'm going to come in here. Okay, I don't know what view that is, but I don't like it. I thought it would make me run faster. It didn't. So, I'm going to put this... I'm going to have to turn it because it's in the wrong place. So, to turn it, to rotate it, bumpers. So, right bumper? No, left. Okay, there we go. Once you have the front facing front, I can hit the trigger and now I've moved that to here. So now I can access it from in here. I don't have to be out in the weather to go through my storage boxes. Now I can only put 3 around the, well, I guess I could do more, but I'd have to put these in front. I don't know. I might end up moving it again here and doing storage all around and move these to an upper level. I don't know. We'll see. Haven't decided what I want to do yet. But for now, that puts my storage unit there. Okay, we built the science terminal. You have to hit the X because you have to read this. The science terminal requires a skilled scientist for operation. You can recruit scientists in space stations within Corvax controlled systems. Okay. So, now it's going to tell me I have to hire a base scientist from a Corvax space station. And it says use the galaxy map. So we're going to go into space, and I've got a cat here wanting some attention. Ah, yes, I love you, kitty. Okay, you need to move because your whiskers are tickling Mom's knees. Alright, oh, Galaxy, I was like, what the heck am I doing here? Okay, so I'm going to click down on the D-pad and go to the Galaxy map. So we're looking for that little beaker symbol. There are also 2 other symbols there, and those have to do with the missions that I signed up to scan flora and minerals. I don't want to do that yet. I want to wait and let the list build up, but since we're going to another system, I'm going to write it down. That way I can go back to it. Once I'm done streaming and complete my spreadsheet. Oh, come on. Why did it do that? It's plugged in. Oh, it's, hold on. That's why I didn't turn on the power strip. Ah, ships. So when you're fighting ships, if you hold down the left trigger, it will zone in on a hostile ship. Sometimes it's not the one that's currently shooting at you though, so but once you start shooting at one, it'll stay there. There. So what's happening is you're protecting the freighters, and I can't shoot it yet because I'm inside the freighter's shields. If you're on either side of the shield and the enemy is on the other side, whether it be inside or outside, yeah, you're not going to hit the enemy. Be careful, because if you accidentally hit one of the green are traitors, and they do not like being shot at. And there's one more, that one right there. I'm going to go to my, there you go. So on your ship you have 2 types of, I'm going to wait and let that come get me. Okay, so now we're being contacted by somebody. So we're going to click down on the D-pad and we're going to go to the hailing frequency, the communicator. And it's Commander Risk, something, a lot of something. The only thing I understand there is commendable. So something is good. The life form, who must be the captain of this freighter, looks greatly relieved. They gesture as if to welcome me aboard their vessel. End communication. Now, once you have warped and visited a certain number of different systems, you could potentially fly into a freighter battle. And the goal is to defeat the pirates to help the freighter fleet. Now, I'm going to look down at the deck and I'm going to press the left trigger and it's going to tell me a little bit about this freighter. It's a capital ship. It is a C-class freighter. It's got 15 cargo, 8 technology. Now, and it's worth 5 million units. So, I can do one of two things. First, I'm going to go up here. Anytime you've got ships that have flown in, just like the space station, you can talk to the captains and buy stuff or recruit people. So this is the freighter, and I'm just going to take a quick look at the freighter, and you're allowed to do this. So, okay, there's a command center there. Not sure what that's. Doesn't tell me what that is. Appearance modifier there. Is that all that's in here? Man, this is not a very good one. So you have a decision to make. When you are in your very first freighter battle, you have the option. You can accept this freighter. The captain's going to give you this freighter. It's absolutely free. Your first freighter is free. You do not have to pay for it. So man, if you luck out, and I've seen it happen. It's happened to me once, where my very first freighter, I landed on it, and it was an S-class freighter, and it's like, holy crud. Heck yes, I'll take this one for free. I don't care what it's got on it, you know, because I could change the things that are already built. That's not a problem. But I look specifically for one thing when I accept a freighter. The one thing I want the freighter to have is I want it to have the technology to scan systems. So when you're in a system, if you've got this machine, you can scan the system and you will automatically, as if you went down and stepped on the planet, know everything about all of the different planets in that system. How many fauna there are. Now you don't get them. Those you do have to scan. But you know how many there are. And like right now, if I go to here and look at the thing, this is the only planet. Wait a minute, have I been on this planet? In this system? I haven't been in this system. Why does this say I've been here? Oh. It's not letting me pull anything up, so I don't know anything about it. This is just what has been told to me. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no. This is just what has been told to me. I don't know why this one is lit up. I don't think I scanned a planet when I was still in orbit. I don't know, I'm going to unmark that. I don't need it marked. Anyway, so once you get that bit of technology, it's a special room you can build on your freighter, and darned if I can remember what it's called. Let me see if I can look here without owning the freighter. Yeah, no, it won't let me interact with anything. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to decline this freighter because it is only a C class and there are better. I mean, I'd like at least an A class. The downside is, unlike your ship and your multi-tool, which you can improve the class by purchasing a class upgrade, which is a lot of nanites, let me tell you. You cannot, at least at the last time I've seen, you cannot improve the class of the freighter. But if you run into an S-class freighter and you have enough credits, you could actually buy the freighter. Basically, you trade your current freighter for the new freighter. You you are given the option, do you want to move your base? And if you say yes, it moves your base as it is laid out in the exact same layout. It will move your base to the new freighter. If you say no, you'll have to rebuild everything manually. But I mean, if you haven't built anything yet, it doesn't hurt. So, lights flicker rapidly across the life form's visor, and their head nods imperceptibly forward. They seem to be showing me gratitude. That's why my laptop kept dying. It's not charged because at night when I go to bed I turn off my power strips to save power in the night because nothing needs to be running when I'm not up. So because the computer's not charged, it keeps stopping on me. So there we go. Now we're caught up. Alright. Now hopefully it won't turn off again. Power strip is on, so it's all good. They gesture towards the control panel of their freighter as if to suggest I take command. I mean, I can look at it. Yeah, it's a C-class freighter. It's kind of a very basic freighter. If I come down here, I can claim it and become the commander. But I'm not. So I'm gonna I exit out of it. I'm gonna go back in and talk to him again. I'm going to request payment instead. I mean, I suppose if you wanted to, you could just leave and eventually it would fly away. But request payment, because you're gonna get an increased standing, you get nanites, you get gold. And it's not going to show you what else you get. You also get a cargo bulkhead. So when you do get a freighter, you can add slots to it. I generally hang on to these until I found my S class. Or if I find an A class I really like, I might upgrade it. So when we were in that battle, we found a suspicious tech package. We're going to open that up and see what's there. Ooh, we have a scanner module. Let's see if it's any good, people. I like scanners. So what you got? What you got? Mineral 1002%. Scan radius 9, so not awesome. There are much better ones out there. This one's like C class or below. So it's not great. It's something. For my minerals, when I scan rocks, I'll get a little bit more gold. So we're gonna leave because we didn't take this freighter, even though I really want a freighter base. I'm just like want a freighter base. But this is not the one I want. Okay, so now this was not what we came here for. We came here for Korvax to man the space, the science station. So we're going to warp over here to the, well, not warp, but boost over here to the space station. Now, a freighter just flew in. I could go over, land on the freighter over there, talk to the captain, and if it's a good freighter, I could buy it if I've got enough gold. Right now, or enough credits. Right now, I have 20 million credits, so I'm doing okay on that. Oh, we are here for the scientist. That's what we need. So, oh, I see there's no... I'm looking for the science dude that's got the little beaker. There he is. Okay. So we're gonna come over here and talk to this dude. Unknown life form. I passed my test. Ehoo! I'm free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have a base? A science terminal? Think of all that might be done. The Korvax is happy, overjoyed to see me. They seem to have just completed some rite of passage for their species, necessitating them to go out into the universe and pursue their interests. The scientist offers to join my base if I provide them a science terminal. Sure, why not? Ehoo, think not of payment. Scanning you while you sleep will be reward enough, okay? Creepy. Alright, so now I am going to go around and I'm going to talk to all of these guys. The warrior brushes away specks of blood and flesh from their mouth. Eee, they appear apologetic. I would hope so. Request dialogue help. Enemy Slayer Lizho barks with aggressive enthusiasm. They present their datapad displaying a list of language symbols. Aggression. Seems right for him. I've learned the word for coward. Let's go check hireling Loita. And I don't know what the heck he's saying. I catch sight of this Gek leaning towards me as I pass, their tongue extended and quivering. Our eyes meet and they withdraw their tongue with a flick. We stare at each other awkwardly. Yeah. Okay, so I have a Gek relic on me, so I'm going to offer them a gift. That's going to improve my standing with the Gek by 1, which never hurts. I still don't know what he's saying, though. So, oh, and I've got another one, so I'm going to give him another one and get another +1 to my standing. And I'll do that until I have no more Gek relics. I must have gotten those when I was fighting the pirates. Ah, there we finally ran out. Request dialect help. Hiring Loita presents a list of symbols, each seeming to represent a word I might learn. Technology. So I have the Gek word for formula now. Alright. So I visited him. You bring great honor to the Korvax traveler. Ehoo. Clearly thrilled to have been invited. Okay, this is show respect. Okay. So I don't want to talk to him again. It doesn't tell me I talked to him, so I gotta try and remember. I have no idea what he's saying. The Korvax sway rhythmically, their lights flashing and dancing across their face mask. Is this a primitive entertainment or a performance for others in the convergence? Perhaps they do not make such a distinction. Dialect help. Operator entity Zayoriku presents a list of symbols, each seeming to represent a word I might learn. Technology. Fine, don't tell me. See if I care. Let's talk to the Viking here. Something interloper, a weapon to a lot of somethings, will something something Viking. The lifeform gestures at me as I approach. They draw my attention to their weapon, impressive sidearm. Is this a threat, an attempt to intimidate, a boast? A friendly display meant in good faith? Their culture remains so unknown to me. Request dialogue help. Conscript Eonpos swings their arms, performing a dramatic series of actions that represents words I might learn. Technology. This one seems to be the time for technology. Conscript Eonpo teaches me a word of their language. I've learned the word for equipment. So I'm going to come over here and grab the suit upgrade. And I'm going to put it down there to continue to square off. Check that server. Talk to this dude. I still can't understand most of what he's saying. A soft whirring sound emanates from this Corvax. They appear to be examining their own physical carapace, outputting a complicated log of diagnostics and calculations. The Corvax reaches out towards me, indicating they wish to examine the armor of my suit. I'm just going to ask for help with dialect, dude. Research entity Gubakinsk hums with approval. They present their datapad displaying a list of language symbols. Technology. This seems to be the station for technology. There, I learned the word for upgrade that time. Okay, are there any left I haven't talked to? Let me see. I haven't talked to him yet. Oh. Journey milestones, if you just hold down the right hand menu button, it kind of looks like two overlapping squares. You can bypass that a lot quicker. Do not something, friend. And then that's it. That's all I can understand. The trader grows indignant at my staring, snapping their beak open and shut with multiple clicks. I just need a word, dude. Underling Conconvor presents a list of symbols, each representing a word I might learn. The Gek symbol. Gek word for first. Oh, I've got a Trader Leo here. Something with Gek Trade Federation is something. Please, and then a lot of somethings. Trader Leo thrusts a datapad towards me as I approach, a cloud of cloying perfume billowing from their scent gland. On the screen is an image of a Gek alongside what looks like a complicated ranking system. The calculated value does not look high. I just need to learn a word. Trader Leo nods thoughtfully, then presents a list of language symbols. Aggression. Trader Leo teaches me a word of their language. The Gek word for blood. Scholar entity Gepus. Ehu, disappointing, and then I don't understand any of that. The electronic life form appears to barely tolerate my presence. They hurry me along, trying to finish our interaction as soon as possible. Just teach me a word, dude. Scholar entity Gepus asks something incomprehensible. I stare, blank. Finally, they present a selection of simple glyphs, concepts of words I might learn. Friendship. Corvax word for help. Oh, technician entity Fitsum. Speech something and a lot more somethings. The electronic life form pauses their work, looks up, and focuses their mask lights on my visor. Request dialect help. Technician entity Fitsum pauses briefly motionless as they assess something. Finally, they seem to soften, presenting me with a list of language symbols. Korvax symbol. Technician entity Fitsum teaches me a word of their language. The Korvax word for Korvax. It's funny nobody's taught me that one yet. Code entity guest. Or jest, I'm not sure. A lot of stuff I don't understand. As with many of their kind, this Korvax projects lights around their visor. But as I look more closely, I see they are not just random patterns. They have created a tiny, perfect hologram of the local star system. Request dialect help. I feel a light jolt pass between me and code entity guest. Strange symbols form in my mind, each representing a concept I might learn. Travel. Korvax word for journey. Okay, visited. That's my Uhu dude. We talked to this guy. Oh, milestone accomplished. I've learned 80 words now. Not of the same language. Split between the three. Let's see what this guy's got to say. So I'm at initiate level, so I can get 5 free ion batteries. Why wouldn't I? They're free. See, is there anything under donate I can do? Nope. This is an explorer's guild. That's why the compass symbol is up there. The different guild factions. Did I get that? No, I did not. Always go around and find these encrypted data things, because you can get charts for different things. They come in handy. See if there's absolutely something I can't live without for my starship on this one. Shield module, phase positron. Nope, not really anything I want. Multi-tool. Lifeform appears to be selling installable multi-tool upgrades in exchange for nanite clusters. Let's purchase an upgrade. Let me see, there's a scatter blaster, a plasma launcher, geology cannon. No scanner modules. Well, there's an A class, which would be better than that X class I installed. But yeah, I don't waste credits on anything under an S unless I'm really, really desperate. And this is for suit upgrades. See, life support and shield, those are the only two. I got the suit upgrade, so I'm good there. So we've done everything in this system I need to do, except since we're here, because I don't know when we'll come back, I'm going to go ahead and call in the space anomaly, so I can get the suit upgrade for this system. I still need to go back to the system we started at the beginning of the stream, the one we went to. I still need to go back there and call in the space anomaly. And I will. But since we're here and we may not come back, because I've hired a scientist, so from here we're just going to teleport back to our base. If you have enough of a jetpack boost, you can make it all the way up there. I'm gonna get that suit upgrade, and that's the last one I need to finish my square. Finish squaring off. There we go. Okay. So here we go. Back to my base. Now I can move the teleporter into my base if I choose to. That's not a really good place. It never parks your ship there, so you have to either manually move it, which I probably should have done, saved navigation data. What is that green over there? Oh, that's just a mineral. So now I can speak with the scientist dude. A fine base traveler, as of course befits your honorable status. Oh, Korvax shall be so happy here. The Korvax is brimming with enthusiasm. Neither the shell nor the walls of my base seem to be able to contain them. Request aid. Honor. To witness the monolith of the traveler. Honor. But please, Korvax, contribute. Take these blueprints, lubricant and acid, liquids close to Korvax hearts. Research station tailored to the needs of a scientist. I've already got the science. Traveler harvests marrow bulb, and Korvax will do more. We'll create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Korvax will also clean windows while you are gone. The Korvax is desperate to please, showering me with praise and offers of assistance. They tell me travelers are to be honored, raised above all others. What have I done to earn such esteem? The scientist requires marrow bulb and cobalt, materials found underground. They will be able to use this substance to craft blueprints for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Accept. Again, always accept. Joy, our home will be light and our windows will be clean. I don't have any windows yet. I haven't made any windows. In fact, let's see. In fact, I don't have the thing for the recipe for Windows. I mean, got the recipe, but I don't have the building part to make Windows. So we're gonna we're gonna come over here, back to base, not base computer archives. Back to expanding the base and speak with the trader guy. No need to delay, friend. The data is coming. All you have to do is seize it. Oh, that's right. I have to go to agree to hurry. Okay. Bids me farewell. Okay. So I have to go. There's the coordinates. So they're over there. They're somewhere. If I go on foot, it'll take me 13 minutes. I'm not going on foot. Alright. So I do need to go underground to get marrow bulb, but I'm going to go ahead and go over to this abandoned structure. It's going to take me 13 seconds to get there, so I'm not going to go out of the atmosphere and then back. So it should be coming up. Oh, approximate location, of course. Up, and I'll bet that's it there. It usually gets you pretty close. It looks like there's a cave here too, so I might be able to, I don't know, maybe that's a little, just an indent, kind of like a faux cave. Don't know. I don't. Oh, it looks like the door is over there. So I'm over here. No, okay. I'm going to come over here and do this so I don't forget. So these are the markers for the sector. So if you save and chart, so if you point to one of these and it tells you the name of the sector, or the platform, that means you've already been there. Because as you do more sectors, you can come back to your main menu, over to discoveries, and go back to this screen here. And if this is lit up, that means you've learned something that will gain you some nanites. So if you click upload all, I just received 87 nanites for what we've done so far today. I usually only do that, you know, every couple hours or so. Depends on how long I'm playing for. So going to look in all these boxes. And there's a word in Viking, the word for not. I need to check out that terminal, but right now I'm going to come over here. Is there anything in here of interest? It does not. Oops, there's a box. That's it. Just one little box. Gave me some sodium, which helps. Take the residual goop. User identified, terminal active, accessing schematics. The place the Overseer has led me to has long since fallen into disrepair. Its panels are buried beneath the same oily, pulsating fauna that I have seen before in long abandoned buildings. The air is fetid and damp. I power up the terminal with little hope of success, but to my surprise, it buzzes noisily and springs to life. Analyze schematics. My Overseer's intuition has served me well so far. I shall have to trust that these schematics contain the required data. There we go. So now I can go back to the Overseer once I check out and see if this is a true cave or if it's a bogus cave. Looks like there's a little opening there, but it's not a cave. Okay. Oh, okay. It looks like that could be a cave. It just curves backwards that way. Okay. So, as I'm coming up on this cave, I see these. These are hazardous fauna, so I shoot them whenever possible. Be careful, if you're on a planet with sentinels, you will attract the sentinels if they're in the area. So I'm going to put on my mining beam and I'm going to shoot them, because they're going to give me either sodium or oxygen. Both of these are items you need, especially early in the game, and I got one of each. Yay. But be careful, where there's one or two, there's usually more, and you don't want to get in a situation where all of a sudden, like over there, there's a whole cluster of them. But this is what I'm looking for. So this is an unidentified mineral that does have cobalt. It tells me its primary one, which is cobalt. The secondary is tritium, which, hey, that ain't bad. So I'm going to mine some of this. And then this is the cave marrow. This is the thing that the scientists need, the other thing they need. So I'm going to scan this. And then mine it. So if I switch it back over to scientific research, because this is the one I'm working on, it says return to the scientist, so it could be I didn't need that much and I've already got enough. cobalt, but cobalt and tritium, I can use both. Oh, my weapon's depleted, so I'm going to press down on the arrow on the D-pad, and then where the battery is, I'm going to press up. I need to improve that, and then I'm going to add condensed carbon. There we go. Oop, I didn't scan that one because it's a different one. See, when you got two that are the same thing, marrow bulb, but they look different, you got to scan both. And yes, I'm going to get that hazardous flora as well. I apparently have everything I need to give to the scientist, but I'm going to get some extra because later in the game this is something that'll come in handy. And I do have a storage spot now that's got 50 slots, so I can just start dumping some unnecessary stuff or stuff that I'm not going to need right away in it. A lot of marrow bulb in here, man. This is a good cave for marrow bulb. Okay, so now I'm going to shoot all of these hazardous flora. That one's giving me sodium. There's another sodium. That's an oxygen. And another oxygen. Oxygen. Sodium. Line up on it, Ann. There we go. Okay, there is another unidentified mineral that has cobalt, but it's only cobalt, but still. So now, this one gave me 2,324. So it gave me an additional, what was it, 1,000%? Wrong one. Yeah, 1,002%. So I probably would have gotten like 200 for that before. And now I'm getting over 2,000 because I'm getting the base multiplied by 1,002. Not shabby. So at least now on fauna, or not fauna, on minerals, I can earn much more. So I want to try and find some minerals that I need to scan, and I think there aren't that many because I've already scanned a lot of stuff on this planet. There's still going to be minerals because, to my knowledge, I've never found all minerals or all plants, because different regions can have different plants and minerals. But once you find all the animals, that's it for them. Okay, so now we're gonna head back to the base, which is over there. So I should be able to talk to both the overseer and the science dude, the Korvax. Or I guess I could just call him the scientist. So now I can land on this. Once it turns green, hit the X, and it will auto land you, and it'll be a perfect landing. And then I can take off from here, and it won't cost me any thruster fuel. Oh, Corporal, or you, it looks like he wants to talk to me. Or I've just never talked to him to begin with, I don't know. The warrior is silent for a second before looking at me conspiratorially. They check over their shoulder for prying eyes before powering down security systems. That doesn't bode well. The lifeform pulls out a hidden vault at their feet, which seems to be piled high with starship upgrade modules. Ooh, contraband interloper. Something, 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 and something, 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 something. So I don't know most of what he's saying, other than contraband. I pause, considering the offer. All I hear is the soft, muted howl of the frozen wind outside. Is this a trap? A test? The warrior indicates a willingness to trade. Okay. So, here's the moral dilemma. Do you take what he's offering and accept contraband items? Or do you report him? I've always been a rule follower. I don't know why. I'm gonna threaten to report. The warrior glares. They reach for their own multi-tool. All too suddenly, I remember that the security cameras have been disabled. After a tense moment, Corporal Whosit stuffs units into my hands. They wish to buy my silence. Alright, well, he gave me 771 units, so... Alright, behave yourself. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. So, see if there's anything, you know, at this point in the game, you can always use these two things. So, and I'm learning the thing for the, I'm going to be learning the recipe for microprocessors, so I don't think I'll need that one anymore, so I think we're good. I'm going to go out here. Return to my actual base. Oh, what did I need? Oh, carbon. I still don't have carbon. I need to get some carbon. Alright. So we'll talk to him first. Traveler, I have prepared your blueprints, but please hurry. Something has happened. The Korvax seems changed from the happy soul they were on my departure. They are fighting their worry, trying to stay focused on their promise to me. Give the marrow bulb. The Korvax leans forward, anxious for the rest of their materials. Give the cobalt. Korvax has completed the plans, but Traveler, my people have abandoned me. As of 104.32 seconds ago, I lost the hearing, the sight of the Korvax convergence. Ihu. Okay, that's rather disturbing, I guess, for a Korvax anyway. So there's the acid and the lubricant. I seek immediate reconnection. Go to this transmission tower, enter my soul, discover what is wrong. Help Korvax with solitude, please. Entity, whatever, is deeply upset, claiming that they have been disconnected from the Korvax hive mind. The scientists asked me to take their personality core to a transmission tower for analysis. Remove the core. Okay. Core removed. You know, I've never hit decline. I don't know what would happen if I did. I mean, I don't know. This thing would stop. I don't know. Entity offline. Okay, so he's down for the count. So now I'm going to come here. You are back. I'm so glad, friend. I will extract the storage blueprint as soon as I have the data. It is good to see the Gek is so invested in the success of our home. They're clearly happy to see me, energized for the task at hand. Give the data. Here is your blueprint, as promised, a trivial task. Their code was just sitting there to be manipulated. So, I have... Well, I got that from the Korvax. Oh, yeah. I should let the get on with their business. Leave. Okay. So I don't know what more he wants of me. Oh, it says return to the Overseer. The Overseer awaits. I don't know. There's usually a little symbol over his head when he's waiting for me. So I want to look at something. Come over here. Ah, there we go. There's the rest of the storage units. So I only got the first one initially, but now I have all the others. So I can put 10 storage units on this base. So I want to look at something. It does not go over. So if I put another cylindrical room on top, and I don't have enough pure ferrite. Okay, let's go over here and grab the rest. Let's go ahead. I'm going to do the residual goop into viscous fluids. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Hold on. I want to go there. I'm going to put another one over the top. I mean, I actually could have probably put it under and it would have been partially into the ground. But the thing is, ground tends to reform inside, so that wouldn't necessarily be good. Now I'm going to come in here and I'm going to build a ladder. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I do 2 and 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 8-sided. So if I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could put 7 and then put 3 more upstairs. And I think I might do that. If it'll let me. I don't know if it'll let me. So, let's see. I'm going to hit the X, move this. You're not going to let me move it? Oh, I hit the wrong one. I deleted it. Oh, okay. So I'm just going to rebuild it then. So I'm going to put... Oh, it won't let me do that there. I don't know why not. Maybe it's because I'm too close to the door. Okay, so I might only be able to get 5, or I might not be able. I might only be able to get okay, well there's 0 again. 1. Will it let me put it there? I might need to move this. Hold on. Right click, go up the ladder, and replace it there. So that one's moved. Oh no, go down. And then up, move. Might only let me put 3. Is it not going to let me put in that extra space? Invalid position. So, oops. Well, shoot. That's one of the reasons I don't like this, but it is what it is. It's the only way to work this. Okay. So, he's moved. Oh, now he wants to talk to me again. Okay. Things are going well, friend, but it will not be for long before violence follows us here. It will not be long before violence follows us here. It is inevitable. If I had some microprocessors, I could steal a march on fate. I could steal a march on fate. Okay. Yes. I would design a weapons terminal suitable for a Viking armorer. The overseer asks me for microprocessors in order to design a weapons terminal. The scientist should be able to assist with that task, except Trader Oz has been helpful so far. I'm just going to call him overseer. Helpful so far, and I have no reason to distrust them. I shall find them the microprocessors they need. Okay. You can do that. Let me go here. I should have... Okay. I can make them. I need chromatic metal and carbon nanite tubes. How many does he need? It should say. Expanding my base. In the bottom right-hand corner. There we go. I need 2. I have 1 in my inventory already, so I only need to make 1 more. So I need 1 nanotube. Was that what I needed? Yeah, 1 nanotube. So I'm going to... Oh. Carbon. Okay. Alright. I gotta hold on this. I need to go get me some carbon. And there's not a whole lot of plants on the frozen planet, it seems. But we will see what we can do. Make sure I've got the mining beam. Yes, I do. There's a plant. And there's one. So I guess there are plants. Condensed carbon. I need that for my... to recharge things. Again, if you're on a planet that has sentinels, you have to be careful because shooting anything with your mining beam could attract them if they're close enough. Another plant. Here's a plant. Plant. Ferrite. Never have enough ferrite. Obviously. Some more plants. I don't know how much I need, but again, you pretty much can never have too much carbon. Because there's going to be something in the end you're going to need the carbon for. Even if you think, oh, I've got 6 stacks of carbon there at 9,999 each. I think I can hold off on more carbon, but then you'll start making something that uses a lot of carbon, and guess what? Now all of a sudden, you're out of carbon. Now, the good thing is when you're at your base and you have items, are these the ones that I got? Yes. And you have items in your storage units, you will automatically pull, at least this is how it is on the freighter. On the freighter, it'll automatically pull from your storage. I think it does the same thing here. So if I go here and go to 1, yeah, I can't put it there. It's only letting me do every other one. So the most I'm going to get on the bottom floor is 3. I can get 4 on the second floor, which will give me 7. So then there will be 3 more I'll have to put someplace else. I could continue to go up, but let me tell you, if you have more than 2 floors, to get off the ladder at the second floor instead of going automatically to the 3rd floor, it's hard sometimes. I mean, seriously hard. So, I'm going to come back over here. Oh, let's crack open these two geodes. And we're going to now create the carbon nanotube we need to create the microprocessor. So now we have both microprocessors. So we're going to go see the overseer. I trust our new Korvax friend was helpful. They are merely the start of our merry band. Are you ready to take the next step? Sure. The overseer asks for the microprocessors so they can finish the plans for the weapons terminal. Give them the microprocessors. You have done well so far, friend. I am so very happy. Okay, so it's telling me storage containers, but I'm actually getting the weapons terminal. Now, imagine this, friend. A life form displeases you. You punish it, reward it, reshape it. In time, it would do anything you wanted. So it is with the Sentinels and their attacks, but no more. Now we shall train the trainers. The Overseer requires me to kill Sentinels and bring back their pugnium. Accept. Now, the Sentinels have harried me the length of my journey. We shall be free of their constant harassment. Now, here's the thing. He just wants pugnium. He doesn't particularly care much how you get it. So if you find somebody, a pilot or a space station that is selling pugnium, that's all we need to do. So I need pugnium for the weapons terminal. So I'm going to drop down here. No, that's the thing. I don't like this. There are teleport terminals that I can set up, but they're kind of unwieldy. I don't know. Okay, so this is how it is for now. I guess since I'm here, I can go ahead and check and see if he has pugnium. No. Now, I have never seen another ship land in a minor settlement. Mine is the only ship I've ever seen parked here. Even if I come across a minor settlement on foot, I never see another pilot land here. So for now, we are going to come off of those quest lines. I need to return to space and contact Apollo. Let's do the next step in this quest line. So we're gonna boost out to here. So now I'm gonna click, oh, and there's an incoming message from Apollo. So I'm going to click on it. How's the base? Make sure you hire a few staff with it. What are units for if not to assert dominance over your fellow life forms? But on to more important things. If you're going to work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. I can't have you dying out there. Not yet, at least. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironically, really, the same structures the Sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. Trade these nanite clusters with merchants in space stations to get the technology you need. Oh, and one last thing. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're going to need it. Consider it a gift, my little investment into our partnership. So, no, he just gave me a personal force field, not a weapons terminal. And supposedly nanites. I probably have more nanites. What is it wanting me to build here? Oh, the personal force field. Yeah, I'm not going to. I've only got the one slot left in this. So, we went to some other planets. We advanced the Artemis / Apollo quest line a bit. So until I get a new multi-tool and a new ship, I'm not really going to continue with the Artemis Apollo quest line. So let's go hunting, please, 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 for a Sentinel ship. See if I can find a decent Dissinant system. One that actually has Dissinant Sentinels. How you can have a dissonant planet and not have dissonant sentinels and the other stuff that makes it dissonant, I don't get. So, I came back to the space station. I'm going to go back to the Uzior Rup system. Not this one where we went to get the scientist, but to this one, because this is the one that's the furthest out. So I'm going to warp there. So I'm going to go to Dissonant Planets until I find a Sentinel ship that I absolutely love. Yes, I know I discovered this. Get out of there. Let me see. I don't know if I looked to see what. Look at that! Pugnium. Pugnium that I need for the Overseer. I'm going to grab that. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Looking here, looking. You know what? Again, ferrite and cobalt are things I'll be able to use. Okay. I went over there. Alright. I went up here, I got that suit upgrade. So I'm going to get my ship and I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna call in the space anomaly so I can get the suit upgrade for this system from them. So remember, every time you go to a new system, not only is there a new suit upgrade you can get on the space station, that you do have to pay for them. So if you don't have any money, there's no point. I have money. There's 20 million, so I'm good. Because I did all that ship hunting the last stream I did. They were all C class, but hey, it adds up, you know. I earned some nanites, I earned some units, it's all good. So I'm going to come over here and grab this suit upgrade. So I can add to it here, and it would cost me 50,000, or I can add another one here, anywhere in here. Now, this one right here should be a supercharged slot. So I'm going to open up this one. It's more expensive. I'm going to pay 75,000 for it, but that's all right. I've still got over 200, so we're good. So I upgraded my suit. I'm not going to teleport anywhere because I'm just going to get back out into space. In my, wherever it's parked, there it is. In my crappy little starter ship. God, I can't wait to replace this. Even if it's a Sentinel ship I don't particularly like, because there are a few that I've been like, yeah, I don't really like this one. I will take any Sentinel ship over this one at this point. I still may not upgrade it, and I'll go to a different planet, or different, and you know, another system. So, okay. So that all is done. I'm gonna okay. So I'm going to go to the galaxy map. Now, since I have the economy scanner. Why can't I think of that word? Economy scanner. Jeez. That's all good, but I'm going to go into free look. So I'm going to click on the B, and then I can look at any. I don't have to follow a path. So there's a Dissinant. It's Gek though, you know. Let me see if there's another one close by. Oh, that's also Indium Drive. So until I have the Indian Drive update, I can't go to this planet. Also, Dissinant. This is cadmium. That was the other one. Cadmium. That's the red. That's a red star. That would be the next level up. That's like the second step in the drives, but I don't have it yet. So let's see if I can find a Dissinant ship that is not water. Where I'm looking is right above where it tells you the race, underneath where it tells you the region. It tells you how many light years away it is, the class of the planet, and the type, or the class of the system and the type of the system, in this case a water system. So there's water in that system. I'm looking for it, instead of saying water, I'm looking for it to say Dissinant. I saw Dissinant. Wait a minute. Dissinant. Okay. Out of jump range. Of course it is. Ugh. I do need a new ship so I can... Dissinant. Corvax. That'll work. And I could get there. 217 light years away. So I'm going to go to this planet. Cross your fingers. Let's hope this is a good planet. Or, I mean, a good system. Wow. There's a water planet for you. That's a pretty looking planet from up here. Planets are all unknown, of course. So let's go to the space station first. Ooh, you know what? Let's see if we can find a freighter amongst these that we can land on and speak to the captain. If it's a decent freighter. Now sometimes you can't. You just have to see. Nope, see, it doesn't have the lights there. So that's not one we can land on. I don't know, can you only land on them when you've been in combat? When you've helped them? I don't know, that might be the case. But we're gonna check it out. Okay, that might be the case. We might be only able to land on them if we have saved their butts in battle. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, there's a freighter symbol. I gotta find it. Ah. No, that's not it. I need to come this way. Ah, there it is. See how the lights are lit up there? That's the freighter you can land on. So I'm going to land on that. See what kind of freighter it is and whether or not I can buy it. If it's a decent one. Like I said, if it's at least an A. It's an A. It's Corvax, but, you know, at least it's not GAC. I prefer Viking. Just saying. 18 million. Well, I'll get... No, I won't get anything. Oh, wait a minute. Can I get it for free? I don't know. Let's see what's on this freighter. Doesn't look like much of anything good. Ah! No, that's what I'm looking for. The planetary probe. Okay. I'll take it. Admiral, what's it? An air of weary authority clearly marks this being as the freighter's captain. Offer to buy the freighter. Okay, I can buy it for 18.4. So, I don't get the free one. I don't know. Okay, it would really deplete my reserves, and it's not the best one, but I'll take it. Okay, so yay, I now have a freighter base. Woohoo! So here's where I can manage the fleet. So, this will tell me what all ships are currently in my fleet. Currently, I have one frigate. It is a C-class frigate and for exploration. So, could be better. So now I can start recruiting other frigates. I just have to pay them. So I'm going to look at the squadron, because we also have a squadron. That is a group of 4 pilots that will help you in combat situations. They're currently all locked. I'm going to unlock at least some of them. The first one cost me 800 nanites. I've got 10,000. I can spare 800. The second one's going to cost me 3,500. That hurts a little bit, but I'm going to do it. And then it goes up to 75,000, which now I don't have enough. So I've got enough slot. I can hire 2 squadron pilots. And I look for exotic ships for squadron pilots. And then I also look at the pilot and see how his skills are. Because if you have a bad pilot, but an exotic ship, it's like, it's a shame such a wonderful ship has to have such a crappy pilot. So then usually I buy the exotic ship and either add it to my collection or scrap it, depending. But so I have 2 slots open, so I can hire squadron pilots now. I can look at the upgrade controls to add additional storage. And I've got that additional storage. I could add it. This is an A class, and I've got 19 slots, and I think that'll be good for now. So now I'm going to look at the base parts. In order to get the base parts, You have to have salvaged frigate modules, which look like that. That's to get the technology, which includes the different warp drives and such. And then this is the for the different rooms that you can build. So I am going to build, let me see. Oh, I don't have any salvage frigate. So I cannot build, let me see, refiner, fleet command, bulkhead, cultivation chamber. Oh, I do have my storage rooms, so yay. And I do have the galactic trade, so that's good. So what I'm going to do, just in case I mess this up, you know what, I'm not sure how much silver do I have any silver at all? Yes, I've got 293 silver. Oh wait, what's this? Suspicious packet goods. Let's see what's in here. Okay, it disappeared. What did I have? Oh, hex core. Oh, that. Okay. It's not worth much, but I think this is something that I'll be able to use later on, so I'm going to just throw it in a storage space. The nice thing is power is pulled from the ship. Alright, I got to do something about this ugly brown color, because that's not very attractive. I'm going to go up, and I'm going to hit the X, and I'm going to go to colors, which is the double screen symbol. Gotta go purple. Uh-oh. Cancel. So, color. Ah. What did it do? Dang it. I gotta rebuild the hallway. Hold on. Luckily. Okay, now change the color. Change. Do it right. Hit the right button. Change the color to purple. There we go. That room is going to be moved, so I'm not going to do anything with it. That's going to ultimately be moved as well. That's the fleet command room. Okay, that is entirely in the wrong place, so hold on. So, this. I'm going to move that for now into this room right here. I don't want to destroy it because I don't have the what's the word? I don't have the recipe to rebuild it. Same thing with this reinforced window. I don't have the recipe yet for the reinforced window, so I'm just going to come over here and I'm going to move it to a different wall. We'll just move it to that one. So then I'm going to move this industrial room. I'm just going to pick it up and move it. Come on. Players inside. Oh, and it just got rid of that. Dang it. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, hold on. I gotta backtrack. I am going to reload. the restore point. No, reload the autosave. Wait a minute, did I save it? Shoot, I was going to. It might take me back further than I want to go. We'll see. This might be from where I got off the ship. No, okay. Oh, okay. So I want to move that room. So move that first. To there for now. Again, I can move it again later. Let's see if I can do this. Move that. Okay, move that. I don't want to move it there. Oh, I guess I'll move it there for now. Okay. So I want to leave the first one because I'm going to put interior stairs. So then here I'm going to put a command room, and there's 2 of those over here which I want to move. So I'm going to pick that up and move it to here. I'm going to rotate it. Hopefully that's the front and not the back. I don't know how to tell. Well, we'll see. I'm going to change the color to the purple. Now, if I click on this, that's the front. Yay! No expedition assigned. Fleet command standing by. I'm going to just leave for now. So, there's that. And I'm going to grab the second one, and I'm going to move that to there for now. And I'm going to, oh, that's the first one. Well, it won't be. So I'm going to pick that up, and I'm going to move it over here. I'm going to put it behind that one. And hopefully, oh, and I forgot to change the color. There we go. So now the first one. Calibrating command post to new master signature. Success. Master profile indicates 1 support frigate available. Profiles indicate no frigate fuel blueprints available. Download? Yes, please. So, we did not just get a personal force field, we got the frigate fuel. So now I can come over here and I can create frigate fuel. It takes the hydrogen and tritium. I've only got 600 tritium, so I have to start stocking up. But for now, I can create one. Let's go down here and talk to this guy and see if there's one thing the frigate can go on where he won't die. Traveler entity, Corvax is pleased to report exciting navigational research. Corvax has plotted new expeditions for your fleet. Let's take a look. So, the one I've got is Discovery, I believe. Exploration. But this is a 2-star or 2 difficulty rating. And the only ship I have is this one, which he's a guy. This one has a 25 exploration rating. So let's take a look. We're gonna assign it. Gives me a total of 33. So I guess there's some kind of bonus I don't know about. So the difficulty rating is a 2 and the fleet rating is a 2. So balanced. My fleet could, or my one soul frigate could come back damaged and not be able to finish the mission. But we're going to try. So we'll see. Let's go ahead and launch. There it goes. First mission off. Okay, so there's the start of my command posts. You can have, I know for sure 5. I don't know if you can have more than that or not, but you generally only have 5 missions at a time you can go out on, so there's no point in having more than 5. Okay, on this side is where I put the storage units. And I do 2 rows of 5. So I'm going to go 0 through 4, and then I'll have to move that other thing and do the rest. So for now, oh, you know what? I want to move that wall for the time being. That reinforced window. Because again, it's not something I know the thing for. If I need to, I can always destroy that window, and I won't be able to build one until I learn the recipe, but that's okay. It would give me more silver if it comes down to it, and it might. So it's going to cost 60. Oh no, wait a minute, that's the wrong thing. That's the command room. This is where I want to go. Storage room. It's going to cost me 50 silver for each one. So if I do 5, it's 250 silver. And how much did I say I have? Yikes, I've only got 53. Is that right? I had more than that. What did I build that used some? I moved 2 things. I didn't build them. It shouldn't have cost me anything to move them. Okay. I might have to destroy that window. If I destroy that window, it should tell me what I've got. I guess not. I'm going to have to just do it. Let me see if I move it. Okay, so I'll only get 10 silver, so it won't do me any good. So I'm just going to put it on that thing there. 0. I'm going to change the color before I place it. And I don't think I'm going to be able to build the next one. Oh, it says I've got more silver. Wait a minute, where do I have more silver? Oh, there. Okay, I'm going to move those. These I'll leave there. Okay, I'm going to move that to my starship. Okay, so I have more than I thought. So I've got enough to do the first 4 for sure. So I'm going to do now number 1, change the color and place, and 2, change the color and place, because I don't like that orange. Number 3, change the color and place, and number 4 change the color and place. So I've got 5 storage areas now. And I usually rename these, and I'll show you why in a moment. Because right now, if I go here and go to the freighter, it says storage container, and then you have to click on this to cycle through to see what all's in your storage containers. So I'm going to rename them. But I'm just going to rename them 0 through 9. So this is storage container 0. So I'm just going to type a 0. So now when I go here, when I go here to my freighter, now I see 0. So I'll be able to see probably all 10 storage containers without having to... I'll still cycle through to get to them, but I'll be able to see them. And on the computer, I can use my keyboard for certain things. So I'm going to come here. So like I'm going to go up here and click on the little pencil, but I'm going to use the keyboard to type. I can use this. I can use my controller. I just hit the A button. No, that's not it. The A button. There is a way. Nope. On the PC, maybe you have to use the keyboard to enter the buttons. Or to enter numbers, or to type anything. On the Xbox, it gives you like a little keyboard pad thing, and you just click on the letters and numbers that you want. Okay, so that's number 1. So storage container 2 and storage container 3. And storage container 4. Okay, so now if I go here, wrong one, if I go here and go to the freighter, I see 1 through 4. All right, onward. So I am going to remove this hallway. And since it's just the freighter corridor, I'm just going to remove it, because I'm going to put storage room 5 here, change the color and place, and rename it number 5. Okay, so I can't put in, well, I can, I have to move that. So let's see what, that's got a desk, that's already there. See, other things are gonna go here. I guess I need to make a longer corridor. Now, when you're making, like, I'm gonna make like 2 or 3 sections of corridor. Once you place one and you're using the same color and you don't go out of it, you can place the next one and then the next one and keep on going. And as long as you don't exit, you don't have to change the color again. But the minute you change a part, then you have to, which I know kind of stinks. Alright, so the thing is, I usually put that. So these I put just one right behind the other. So in this spot here is where I normally put, for now, I'm going to move this desk and these parts. So I'm going to move that. I'm just going to put it in the hallway. And I'm going to move that and put that in the hallway. So I can move the desk and put it in this room. I mean, it won't stay there, but I'm going to just get this stuff moved so it's not in my way. Because I'm not going to need this. Thing for... I'm not going to need to move this again for a little bit, so... Okay. So, this room, I'm going to move it. It's a technology room. Oh. If you're too close to it, it'll tell you you're inside of it, even when you know you're not. So I'm going to move this way down here to the end of the hall. I'm going to change the color and place it there. That way I've got an empty room if I need it. So in this slot here, and that I never did change the color of this hallway section, so let's do that real quick. Up, X button, menu, color, and I can exit. Okay. So now I'm going back here. Oh, this is another room. Wait a minute. Let's move the table. We'll just put it behind the desk for now. Let's move that room. I'm inside. I'm not inside of it, but it just thinks I am. So I'm going to come down again to the end of the hallway. And I'm not going to put it there, but I'm going to put it on this side for now. I may end up moving it. I didn't even change the color to it because I'm not that invested in it. So now I'm going to make storage 6. I know I'm spending a lot of time on the freighter, and I really hadn't planned on getting a freighter today, but hey, A-class freighter? Yeah, why not? Change the color and place it. So now I can come over here and change this to 6. Now I'm going to move this. I'm going to... Okay. And I'm going to make a save point somewhere. Oh, do I not have the save point thingy? Oh, well, that's not good. Okay. Simple way to fix that. I'm going to come down here and take this little teleporter back down to the flight deck. And where the hell is my ship? There it is. I'm going to jump in my ship and jump out. And that'll create a restore point. So that's a restore point, not an autosave point. Because see, the last autosave was at 8:03, which probably happened when I teleported down to the flight deck. Then it was 8:04 when I jumped out of my ship. So if I need to reload, I want to hit whichever is the most recent one. So I would hit 8:04. So if another autosave had happened when I came back up, it would have changed the time to the same time as the restore. And then I would have taken, or 8:05 if it's 8:05, which it is. So it would have said 8:05, and that would have been the most recent one. So, but when it's only like a minute or two difference, it's not like you're going to be losing much progress. So, just in case I mess up, I wanted to get that done. So I'm going to grab that planetary probe. That's the hope. Grab it. Don't delete it. And I'm going to move it to the other side of the hall, right next to the thingies, the command centers. I'm going to change the color and place. There we go. Yay! Now, if I look at the system, there are 6 planets. I don't know what any of them are. If I activate the planetary probe, now it shows me what they all are. Fungal, that one is fungal, this one is viridescent. It's a quote-unquote paradise planet. Some are more paradisey than others. They can still have severe storms, so you gotta watch that. It does not say activated copper, so probably not too bad. But they can have like superheated rainstorms and stuff like that. But it's a quote-unquote paradise planet. Anytime you see starbulb, that usually means, unless it's a severe or an extreme weather planet, that the weather is typically going to be pretty good. You don't have to worry about heat or cold unless it's during a storm, usually. Okay, so, and that is the Dissinant planet. So that's the planet I'm going to be going to. So I'm going to come up here and mark that planet because that's the one I'm going to go to. This is a torrid planet, so selenium means it's a hot planet because that grows in the heat. It also, if you look, it says activated copper, meaning extreme storm planet. So the weather is likely to be really chaotic. This is a magma planet, so there's going to be a lot of volcanoes and tremors, so there is no flora on that planet because see, there's no plant symbol. This one has got a little, like a wheat symbol that says selenium next to it, and that wheat symbol means it's a plant. So there's no plants growing on this planet, or at least no harvestable. Like selenium, you harvest that, you get selenium plants. You need that for some recipes. And this is a humid planet, which means again, it has starbulb, so the weather is for the most part tolerable, but it's humid, which means it's going to be kind of like marshy. It's going to be kind of warm. So there you go. Neither of them are true paradise planets, but this one's probably going to be closer than that one. And this is my Dissinant planet. This is where I want to go. And it tells you too how many animals there are on each planet. This one's got 10. This one's got 14. 7. If you see one where it says the number of fauna is 1, that means it's an anomaly planet. You only have one creature to find. They're usually very easy to find. You know, you find them immediately upon getting on the planet. So if you get those whenever you see them, that's another planet you get the credit for having all of the animals too. So right now I think I've got 5 planets that I have all of the fauna found. So doing okay. So anyway, but that's what this chamber does, and that's why I look for a freighter with this chamber. I would not have taken this freighter if it had not had that. Now, if it had been an S and it didn't have it, I'd bite the bullet and I'd take the S freighter because you don't find them very often. And the good news is that if I find an S freighter now in the future, even though I have not learned that planetary probe recipe, I have not learned that technology here, because if you go here to base parts, you go over here, the planetary probe is, where is it? Orbit craft. I don't even see it. Where's the planetary probe? Teleport chamber appearance. Exocraft. Stellar extractor. Industrial room. I don't even see the planetary probe. I know it's here. Okay, that is really, really, really weird. But the good news is that as long as I transfer my base, it will transfer with me. Oh, this is it. Scanner room. That's what they call it, a scanner room. So I don't have to buy it. At some point I will, simply so that if I mess up, if I go to move things around and I accidentally delete it, I won't be like, ugh. So that's why I wanted that room so much. So now I can go ahead, if I've got enough silver, I can go ahead and continue putting down. So I'm going to put them down until I can no longer, until I don't have enough silver to change the color. Number 8. Right after 7, change the color. And the last one, number 9. There we go. Now, I'm going to move this room, but not yet. Well, you know, yeah, let's just do it. Let me move this desk to one of these other rooms back here. So I can put the desk in this one. Put the table. Okay, put the table in this one. I'll put the desk in the other one. For now, I'm going to move the globe. I'll just move the globe to the center of the table for now. Okay, maybe not. Put it on the side of the table. And I'm going to put that little plant chamber on the other side of the table. And I'm going to move the desk. And the desk is going to go right there. Move that back over. Just put things back where they belong. Like to try and get it as centered as possible. That looks good. And this one we'll put right there on the corner. There. Okay. Now I'm going to move this room. Oh, I'm not inside of it. I'm across the hall from it. And put that back there. And you know what? I may have lost that window because I don't remember picking it up. So, right next to here, I'm going to put in a refiner. I've got what I need. I can afford it. So I'm going to put a refiner right here. Change the color, of course. What happened? Refiner. Change the color, trigger. There we go. Now it's there. Now I can, and this acts as a large refiner. It's the only size refiner. I almost have to turn that around, don't I? Why is that on the back side? Okay, so let me see if that's better. There we go. It bothers me when it does that. Hit the button and it flips me all the way around. Okay, so I can actually use this now to refine while I'm doing stuff inside the freighter. However, I'm pretty much done in here for the moment. I do want to enter, actually, take that back. Let me see, what's in here? That, okay, viscous fluid. Okay, so I'm going to take that the full stack of viscous fluid, and I'm going to put it in this refiner. And I will make more refiners, but right now it's not my highest priority. I can just do with one. So I'm going to take the viscous fluid, because the viscous fluid becomes the living slime. So there's no point in doing this one first, because then I just have to do more of it, and I'll just do it all at once. So I'm going to let that run. Don't let me forget it's in there. And I am going to come over here. Alright, let's see here. And I am going to empty some of my stuff I'm carrying around. Empty out some suit slots and some ship slots. So, I'm very particular on what I put where. In this storage container, this is where I put like the basic stuff when I get like a full stack of 9,999 oxygen, and then I've got another partial stack. I'll move the full stack over to here, but I put them in a certain order. That's just, you know, me being OCD. I'm going to move that. Oh, I didn't mean to move that. Hold on. Move that over. I'm going to move that over. This, that, for now, that, and that, yeah. Okay. Nothing else from over here needs to go over here. Okay. So, I'm only going to be grabbing one of most of these. So I'm going to grab one of this. That's my placeholder. After that, I put the ferrite. So I'm going to just grab one of that. One of that. And one of that. Then I'm going to do the sodium. Sodium nitrate. Then I'm going to, the carbon. And the condensed carbon. Then the oxygen. Trying to remember. These go down here. And I usually have one slot for copper, one for activated, one for cadmium, one for activated, one for emerald. That's the green one for the green systems. One for emerald, one for activated emerald, one for indium, one for activated indium. So activated cadmium, activated emerald, activated indium, activated, and then my chromatic metal, because that's what all of that stuff will become. So these are just placeholders so I can see where I am. I guess I will do these. We'll do the silver. You know what? I don't need the silver except in the ship, so I'm just going to put all of that there. The gold, mostly I don't really need it out in the real world. Actually, move that over because I'm going to put the gold nuggets first. Because I can always crack open these gold nuggets to get more gold if I need to. But for now, I'm not worried about it. And then I'm going to put the platinum, so I don't need to carry any of that around. So I'm going to move this down there. So now I'm going to put, except that won't be first, I'm going to put tritium there, and I'm going to put the tritium hypercluster here. Because again, I can crack these open to get more tritium if I need to. If I don't need to, I don't worry about it. Then I'm going to put the dihydrogen except I'm only going to put one. Hold on. Now, let me go see. That's still running 77%, so it's got a little ways to go. You know what? I'm going to interrupt this for now because I'm going to put in here, I'm going to put, be careful where you're pulling from because it seems to pull from storage first, then the ship, and then your suit. So I know I want to get what's in the suit. So tritium. So I'm going to put one dihydrogen and one tritium, and that's going to give me a deuterium. And I need that as for my placeholder. So now I can go back to the viscous fluids. Okay, let that finish up. So come back over here, and I'm going to move that deuterium I created over. Placeholder right there. Then I'm going to put cobalt. So I'm going to come out. I've got nothing in there, so I'm going to put those two cobalt that I pulled out and create an ionized cobalt as a place for in my storage container. So yeah, getting this set up does take a little bit of time, but it's just, if I put everything where I need it to be, it's easy for me to find. So when I set my boxes up, this is how they are always set up. So this one can come down here because I filled in spaces. That can come down here. This can go back over to the ship. Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I forgot I was in the box, so I need to come out of the box. So let me go to my suit, and I'm going to just send this to the starship. And send that to the starship. I've only got two. Okay, so I'm going to go box 2. This is where I put my marrow bulb when I harvest it. But I put, oh, I know something else I can put over here because this doesn't need to be in my ship at this point. Move that over to the suit, and the rest of that can stay there. Well, you know what? Let me move over what I can of it. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with those yet. Yeah, that's probably good for now. Looks good. Okay. So here I put my Fecium and my Mordite, and then I put like the different plants of the planet, so like the selenium, the cactus flesh, those types of things, and the God, I'm just like phosphorus and the special element of the planet. So like I'd put with the selenium, I'd put that in the same row as the phosphorus. Keep it all in line. That's just my OCD. My form of OCD. It's about the only place that I'm OCD, and I'm going to put, I put the gases along the bottom here. Alright, there's nothing more for that one. This one I put like, when I have it, the glowing minerals, and then the special other things that come out of that that's used in creating. This one I put things like God, I don't really have anything that needs to go here right now. This is one thing. I've put these in here. The pugnium I'm going to put down there for the moment. This can go here. These can go here. I'm just trying to remember the order which I put things. Bear with me. Down there, this goes here because I'm going to use those later. And I might use it for this freighter, but I might wait until I get an once I get an S, especially if it's a Viking S, then I will start upgrading slots and that type of stuff. Let me see here. This. I think that's it. Star Shield batteries. That's the batteries when your starship shield is down and you're in combat. The Star Shield batteries will charge them, but once you get a Sentinel ship, they're pretty much useless. They don't work on Sentinel ships. So, let me see. Did that finish? It did. Okay. So we're going to... We're almost done here. I just have to remember to empty this out before we go. Before we leave. Because if we teleport back, I could lose what's in there. It doesn't always happen, but it can. I'm trying to remember what was in that. Oh, this is stuff I've created. Like if I had a pane of glass, I'd put that in there. That's for items that I myself have created. This is where I put food stuff. This is where I put trade goods, and then I just fill these other things up. There's one that I use for when I have overflow of full stacks of items. So I think I'm good for the moment. This can come over here. That can come down here. Those that all, let's see. I may as well go ahead and just put that up here for now. It's not as good as the S, but it'll work. So that's a supreme, that's a supreme, that's significant, that's extremely, so that's an A. So these are A's and B's. So I don't have an S. So this will go down the fastest. This will go down a little slower than that. C's go down a lot faster. So this all pretty much needs to stay there. This can come down here. This, yeah, that can stay there. You know, I think I'm going to move these rows over there. Okay. Let's see, is this guy back? I don't know if we've been here for 45 minutes or not. I hope not. Let's speak with the commander. Greetings, Captain Entity. The expedition has covered 980 light years, and I estimate our plotted route will take another further 2 minutes and 43 seconds. All systems nominal. So it's almost done. So we can hang here 2.5 more minutes, 3 more minutes, and finish that one out and see if there's another one that we can take. I don't remember how often the those freighter mission or frigate missions will respawn. I want to say once a day, but I'm not 100% positive. What else is over here? Oh, the weapons terminal room I could build, but I want to build the other ones first if possible. There they are. There's the construction specialist, but I don't have enough silver. I've only got 8 silver, so I'm not going to be able to build anything else anyway. So, that's all good. Okay, so we're going to hang around. Let me go ahead and grab this so I don't forget it. I could continue. I can continue doing this in my personal refiner and it'll be fine. So that's what I'm going to do. So this is what I'm going for. I'm aiming for the runaway mold, because once I finish refining all that other stuff, I can refine this. It's a ratio of 5:1, so it takes 5 mold for 1 nanite. Which is why a lot of people don't bother with it, because, you know, it's just a time, it can be a time suck if that's all you're hanging around for. It should pop up an alert and let me know that my freighter is back when it's back. So let me just double check, make sure there's nothing anyplace else. I mean, I don't really need to have these in my inventory for right now, because that can come down here. I need to hang on to those. Put that down here, move that back to the other one. Okay, so I'm going to use number 6 is where I'm going to put my modules. And a lot of times too, instead of selling S and X's, I'll store them. And here's why. If I'm getting ready to go on an expedition, you can use your current save on an expedition. You don't have to wait for, okay, the the hologram is there of the ship. It's green. I think he's back. I'll get back to that in a moment. Fleet command. Calibrating to fleet commander. Debrief the commander. Distance covered 980 light years. Ground crew explored a planet. Encountered strange holographic projections. Discovery data worth that many units. So I got 36,000 units. I got 22 nanites on that one. Oh, I got a vortex cube. I will keep some of those, but I generally tend to sell the majority of them. I keep some because sometimes a Corvax needs a vortex cube, or you need a vortex cube for something else. So I'm going to end the expedition there, and that gives me all of the stuff. Oh no, the vortex cubes. Yeah, no. Sorry, that's something different. Okay, so come over here. No, wait a minute. I think it'll be there. Yeah. Okay, so the glass, that I'm going to come down here, and that's what I would store in this container. The Corvex cube I'm going to go ahead and sell. That's something different. It's what I put in here, the convergence cube. Sometimes I'll get asked to find convergence cubes, so it's just helpful if I have them already. Alright, so we can head out. So I'm going to just come down here and jump in my ship, and we are going to go down to the Dissinant planet. Oh, goodness, it's already been 3 hours. I had only planned to do about 3 hours, but I want to see if I can find ships. Okay, so anytime you see, if you look up on the compass up there, there's another freighter I could look at and see, hey, if it's an S. Except I don't have the money now for it. So if it's an S, I'm going to be unhappy. It's not my freighter, or it would tell me. It would show the name of the freighter and all of that because it's mine. Then I would know that. So if it don't be an S, it's not. It's a B. So it's not as good as mine. So we're just going to leave. But anytime you see when a freighter crew comes in and you see these little green things with the unit symbol, that's a recruitable frigate. We can hire that frigate. So I'm going to answer my hailing, my communicator. Traveler Captain, the Convergence knows you seek new recruits for your fleet. We are here to assist if you require. Well, let's take a look at you. Okay, you're a support specialist. Those are like the very last things because they don't specialize in one specific thing. They're support. So they'll give you a few points in combat, a few in exploration, a few in industrial, and a few in trade. But the other thing I look at, he's got a red mark here. -2 to industry. So anything industrial, his industrial score would be higher, but he's got a -2 here. He's got malfunctioning drones. So, and he wants 2 million, or yeah, almost 2 million units to join me, which I don't have at this point in time, so I'm going to decline. So I probably don't have the money to hire anybody right now. Which that in and of itself kind of stinks too, because, you know, I had 20 million just a little while ago. Ihu, the great traveler, may I request the honor of joining your travels? My crew will serve well in your fleet. Let's take a look. So this is an industrial specialist. So he's got a 21 in industry, so that makes him a specialist. He's got holographic components, which is damage reduction, so he's less likely to take damage. Unfortunately, I don't have the units to hire him, so at this point, I'm going to have to just say sorry. So, I am going to just go down to the planet. Where is my marked planet? I saw it earlier. It's not that one. No, that's a fungal planet. That's noxious. Ah, that's it. So let's get on the other side of that frigate. Nope, that's good. Thank you. Now, salvageable scrap you can dig up just like you do the ancient bones, but when you do and you go to harvest the salvageable scrap, you will get sentinels. They will come. Even if it's a non-sentinel planet, they will come. So just be mindful of that. So I'm hoping this is a better dissonant planet than the last one was. So I don't know. Let's see if I can see the elements that identify it as a dissonant planet. Slow down. Yes, okay. That's what I'm looking for. These are little crystal things. So, I'm going to land. So, it's kind of a pretty looking planet. So, as looking along the compass wheel, you see these that look like a mineral formation? They are. That's those back there. So, these are the radiant shards. These require the advanced mining advanced mining laser, which we do have, so we can harvest these. So I'm going to grab some of these. Quite a lot of these, because once you get your Sentinel Ship, those shards will also fuel your ship. We're going to need some Atlantidium. You can harvest the little itty bitty, there's like little things of Antidium like over there, but if you harvest those you only get a couple. You tend to get like, okay, let me see, this will give us a better, so I'm going to harvest one and I got one. So I'm going to harvest another one, and that gave me two. So harvest the big ones, and you get like 30 or so at one time usually. Okay, 28, so almost 30. So, because it's a new planet, we want to look for flora and fauna. So what are those Gravitino balls? Gravitino balls, if you take a Gravitino ball, they are worth something. But if you take one, you're going to have sentinels swarming you. So, fair warning. Oh, that was, I hit the plant. I'm trying to, there we go. Got the animals that time. So all of these that are the 2-star things that you see, those are all, most of the time they're going to all be Gravitino planet balls on a dissonant planet. Or if it's an aggressive sentinel planet, you'll see a lot of the Gravitino balls. So there's another animal. These are your salvage containers, which you're welcome to get if you want, but they will spawn. You will get sentinels coming after you. So I think that's a bird. Yep, let's see if I can get it. There we go. It's more like a butterfly. And there's There's another animal there. Got it. Oh, there's a 1-star. That's an ancient data structure. So that is going to give me possibly some more navigation data. Sometimes it will flat out give you an exosuit chart. Okay, this is what we're looking for, the dissonance resonators. These are going to give you two things. Well, one of two things. They're either going to give you a chart to an encampment that will lead you to a Sentinel ship, which is what we're looking for. Those are echolocators, is what they're called. We're going to grab some dihydrogen crystals. And there's another one way down there. Oops, my weapon's out. I'll go ahead and do that. And do the mining beam. So I'm going to grab those dihydrogen crystals. Alright. I'm going to come up here. These are the farting plants, and they have 3 grassy pods, but they fart noxious gases, so you gotta be mindful. So once you get all 3 of the grassy pods, you can shoot them and get even more oxygen. You can just shoot that plant and not worry about the other, but why not? Okay, I'm doing a mineral, and see, I got a little bit more gold for the mineral because of that that really bad module I've got, but it's something. Okay, there's another of those over there. Where was the one I would? There it is. That's the one I highlighted. So there's one here, and then there is another one over there. Now, once I take out this, I will be attacked by sentinels. Once I start shooting at it, and you can take these out with your mining laser. They just take a little longer than if I had a bolt caster, but I don't have a bolt caster. So this is probably not a good time. You can outrun the sentinels. As long as they can't find you, you're good. So this one, you can walk right up to it and the sentinels won't care. And of course, these are the little bug ones. This is an echolocator. We want that. That's why you've got these guarding it. So, I'm trying to see if I can find a place. Nope, I'm just going to have to bite the bullet. And it's going to take some time to do it. And yep, I'm going to be attacked while I do that. They are going to attack me. Okay, now I'm going to run away. So, see, I got my echolocator. That's what I need. Now, in order to actually get the ship, though, I do need to get the other thing that those will drop, and I just got seen by more sentinels, so I need to just keep running until... See, now they're hunting me, so I gotta hide for another 3... Oh, nope, I got saw, so now I'm back up to 9 seconds. They're hunting. They're hunting. Come on, lose track. There. Whew. Abating. Ow! I have taken some damage. Okay, once it says that they're abated, unless a second wave has cropped up on you, you should be safe. You can stop running. I'm going to go ahead and top that off. So here's some more of the radiant shards. So the other thing that those dissonance resonators will drop is we need one of those. I think it's one to get to actually get the location of the ship. So we're going to have to take on another one, and In this case, I mean, I wouldn't mind, honestly, if it's another of the echolocators. But now, the thing to remember is once you get the base, once you're at the base, and I can go ahead and get to the base now. I've got 6 radiant shards. I've got some Atlantidium. But let's go ahead. Let me find that other one, unless I've moved too far out of range, which I might have done. I might need to head back towards where my ship is. Is that it, or is that the one I just left? Hopefully that's not the one I just left. It could be, because even though you destroy one, it doesn't take it off of the thing. Okay, no, I see it spinning around up there. Maybe it does take it off. It didn't used to. So there were times that there were ones on there and I'm like, wait a minute, did I go to that one? Is that the one I just took out? So let's take a look at this one here. Now this has got the little flying one, so odds are better. Yeah, this is an inverted mirror and you do need at least one of these. So I am going to move back a little ways. Oh, let me grab this rock here real quick. Because they won't attack me until I start firing. So I wanted to be a little ways away. But they will come fast. I've got to get more upgrades. I've got to get... That's one of the reasons why I want to get to the camp. I want to get a camp. So I'm shooting there. I don't have to be right there. I can just take off. I just have to be careful. I'm heading towards more things. So 9 seconds. I just got to keep running. If I'm lucky enough to find a cave. There we go. A baiting. Whew. Oh, what's that? Oh, fungal mold. Curious deposits. Oh, yeah. These are going to give me more of the runaway mold, which most people don't care about, but you know what? At this point I am, because I need more nanites. I had 10,000 nanites. I'm down to like 6. I'm going to need more nanites to unlock those other 2 pilot slots, squadron slots. I gotta be careful because I don't know if the Dissinant Sentinels are gonna get picky about me taking out these curious deposits or not. They might not be close enough to register me yet. I just have to keep an eye on them. Looks like he's headed the other way, so hopefully I won't be interrupted. Oops. See, I let it overheat, and you generally don't want that to happen. I think that's the last one. Alright, so now I have an inverted mirror, some Atlantidium, radiant shards. I think we're good to go. So I'm going to call in my ship. So I'm going to hit down on the button, the D-pad, go over here to summon vehicles. And I'm going to summon my ship. It's going to land right on top of those plants. Actually, I didn't know I was that close to more. Yipes! Ah, don't run into trees. Your ship does not like that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and land for now. Because I don't know if I need to do this while I'm landed, so I'm just gonna land and do it. And it wouldn't hurt to get a few more of these. Luckily I've got a range on my thing, but I noticed that there's 2 of these. So sometimes these can have good stuff. Pugnium is always good because you need it for some recipes. But it wants 71 Atlantidium. You can feed these or not. At this point, I don't think it matters whether you feed them or not. But at some point, from what I understand, once I get to where I can access the autophage, quest lines, then I'll definitely want to feed them. Oh, is this the other one? It is. Oh, and see, I get runaway mold from that one. So I'll go ahead and feed that one too. So I don't know how much I have of the Atlantidium anymore. What am I down to? 2! Okay, probably better go find, there's a couple of big ones over there. Anytime you see the ones where it looks like there are sentinels caught in it, that's Atlantidium. Oh, and there's another resonant dissonance resonant whatever they're called. Dissonance resonators over there. So it could be either a another chart, or it could be this one is another inverted mirror, and that's fine, absolutely fine, because once we get our, so again, I haven't outplayed since the last expedition ended, but the way it used to be was if you build a camp, yes, oh, and there's a big one over there and I didn't see him. Come on, finish, 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 yes, and I'm gonna run away. They're looking for me, so I gotta be careful not to get in the path of another sentinel. I don't want to get seen, and a baiting. Okay, so I'm fine. Okay, so what I was saying, once you find a camp, if you build a base there, you can always go back to that camp. Once you find the Sentinel ship that it points you to, you can go back and find another. At least that's the way it was. I don't know if they've changed it or not. Weapon charge. We'll just take all this and then we'll find the location of that camp. That's what the echolocator chart is going to do for us. It's going to help us find a camp. So we have radiant shards. We've got some Atlantidium. We're back up to 141. It's good. We've got 2 of the inverted mirrors. So we can, I believe, I only need 1 for a ship. Trying to remember. Once I get a Sentinel ship I absolutely love, I tend to stop looking for them. So I don't always look for them on other planets. Let me see if there are any more animals anywhere in the area that I need to go find. I don't see any. How many animals are on this planet? 10. So I've got 6. So what do these say? Flying, underwater, underwater, and underwater. So there's one more that'll be in the air during the day, most likely. And then I have to go to the I have to find water. And I still didn't do what I was going to do. Just going to say, don't set me down on top of that animal. He might not like it, and he might attack me. That would not be good. So I'm going to go back here, and I am going to hold down the X to resonate. I'm going to convert the data to exosuit navigation marker, and it's going to take me to a camp. Harmonic echo detected. There it is. So that's where I'm headed. 39 minutes on foot, so it shouldn't be too long. I may not need to go into the atmosphere. 1 minute, yeah. I'm not going to fly for 1 minute. I'm just going to go up and stop and come right back down, pretty much straight down. Here we go. And I'm getting close. Slow down, slow down. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to land. Oh, and there's another resonator over there. Now, the thing is, at least with regular sentinels, once you have been found by a regular sentinels, once they are chasing you, if you jump in your ship, you need to take off and take off fast, because they're going to come after you in a great big freaking ship. And they are formidable. Your best bet is to get the space, to bring in the space anomaly and then duck inside there. That is the best thing I can tell you. Now, harmonic scrap, sometimes it's good. I want to make sure I've got enough slots. Move that all over to the ship. I'll move that too. Sometimes it's not so good. So, oh, suspicious packet. That could be good. I'll look at it in a minute. This is... I don't know what that was. Didn't say. There's another suspicious packet. Some runaway mold, which I can turn into nanites. That's fine. I'm good with that. Other people may not care much for it. That gives me some more Atlantidium. That gives me a suspicious packet arms. And what's in this one? Void mote. Void mote, if I'm remembering correctly, is another form of currency. Hang on to it if you can. Now, if you're hurting for storage space, maybe not then. So this one just wants fed. It doesn't have anything to give you, and that's okay. I usually feed them when I can. If I can't, I can't. So over here, in this case, it's not a very good... I mean, I'll take it, but it's in lockdown. So I just have to remember to go back and get it before I leave. Before I forget, I am going to slap down a base computer. because I have forgotten in the past, and then it's like, great, and then it's taken me an hour to find another echolocator map. We lucked out in that I got it on my very first dissonance resonator. So, now I have a base set down, so I can always come back to this camp. And hopefully they haven't changed the rules on me. So now, we're going to come over here to this computer, this harmonic interface. Our shells our shells consumed by fire, our minds purged by betrayal, banished to the glass beneath, forgotten by creation. But no longer we are given life as Xeek gives life to themselves. We shall create ourselves in our own image. The terminal repeats this message endlessly, a loop chanted out across its circuits. A large interface glows with a familiar sequence of glyphs. So let's scan the memory registers, because it says to input override glyphs, but we don't know what they are yet. So we're going to look at this. So this is going to tell us, the first one is 15 minus 4, that's 11. Keep note of the number, so 11. 1 plus 0 is 1, so 11 and 1, and 4 plus 2 is 6, so 11, 1, and 6. So we're going to access the main frame, 11, 1, and 6. Those are the numbers. Harmony, input override glyphs. So we're going to go to the first one. So our numbers are 11, 1, and 6. Well, 1 is right here. You don't have to put them in the order they were given to you, and 6 is here. But we have to go to the next page to get to 11. So that's what it wants. It tells you the numbers. You just have to do a little math. Luckily, it's all plus and minus. There's like no division, no multiplication, no algebra. So we're going to lift the lockdown. The terminal buzzes discordant, but its circuits do appear to comply with my request. Whatever force was locking down the camp has been lifted. With the lockdown lifted, the terminal spits out blueprints for a piece of hybrid jetpack technology, a fusion of Sentinel and something else, something familiar and yet distant. Well, we got some frigate fuel. No, we didn't get frigate fuel. That was the last thing we got. We got a really cool jetpack. We'll have to go to an appearance modifier. So I'm going to come back in here. I'm going to deactivate the multi-tool seal so that now I can go and see what that... If nothing else, I'll take the multi-tool and I'll scrap it. Or not. It's not a great looking multi-tool, but it's an A-class with 3, count them, 3 supercharged slots. So I'm going to compare with my current multi-tool, and it is OMG better. You can have up to, I think it's 6 multi-tools before you have to do trade instead of, or exchange instead of take. Since I only have the one, I'm going to take this one for free, and that's going to become my new multi-tool. So now the thing is, this is not a Sentinel multi-tool. It's just not. Sentinel multi-tools do look much different. But that's okay. It's still a better multi-tool than I've got. So I'm going to come down here. I'm going to go back to my multi-tool. My old one. And I'm going to take out... Okay, I don't need that. I already know. because the other has it already. I'm going to take that for now because it is an upgrade. I don't know if it has the waveform recycler, so I'm going to take that. I don't know if it's got the terrain manipulator, so I'm going to take that. So now, I'm pretty sure it had the advanced one, so I'm going to come over here to the multi-tool, and I'm going to take the other one now. So yeah, it had the advanced mining laser. This one has a mining upgrade. It's not an S, it's an A, but that's okay. So there's my scanner. I'm going to move the analysis visor. I knew I had one. I'm going to move the scanner over here. I'm going to... Oh, come on. Go to the right place. Grab my... and I'm going to put that in this slot. So now I get 1252 times 1252%. Still, it's not great. I get an S-class one, much, much better. But it's a start. I can live with it for now. This is the waveform recycler, so I'm going to put that down there. And then the mining beam, or the terrain manipulator, it didn't have one, so I'm glad I took it. It does have a geology cannon, which this can get you into trouble. Be very careful. This will put holes in the ground. The only thing worse than this is there's one other one that if you're too close, it will kill you. What's it wanting me to build? I don't see anything there. Oh, yes, I am. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move this over here because I want these supercharged slots. And I can go ahead and put this in there for now, and that'll increase my scan radius and my recharge, and decrease my recharge time in the short term. So, I'm going to put the bolt caster. I need 3 of those. Oh, I can't do it there. I gotta do it here. So 1, 2. That gives me 3. And put that into the multi-tool. There we go. It's all fixed. So I now have a bolt caster. So now I'm going to add the bolt caster ionizer, except that I do need 4 glass and wiring loom, which are on my freighter. Now, the freighter is in the system. No. I don't think the freighter is in this system. It may be in the previous system. So it's not going to let me access my storage. Okay. Oh, but I wonder if I point straight up and call in a ship, call in my freighter, summon freighter. There it is. So now it's directly above me. So now, no, I don't want to shoot it. Let me go back to my freighter. It still says I'm out of range. I do not have the transporter module. I need, I guess, to get that first opportunity. So I would have to go up and out to get. So I'm not going to bother building this yet, because well, yeah, I will. Okay. Let me see if I can build the glass. I don't know if I can build all the glass. Oh, I don't have the, oh, it went there? Oh, I've only got the one for frost crystal. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. Take that back. Hold on. Let me go to my... Let me take this out. Take that out for now. Put that in. I need... Where is it? There. My silica powder. There. I only need 4. So I'm going to back this down so that it should only create 4 and then begin. So once it gets to 4, it should stop processing. Oh, hey Jay. Ooh, S-Class Dragonfly. If it's the one I'm thinking of, the dragonflies generally aren't my thing. And sorry, Jay, I only just saw the chat. Read your chat. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I get focused on the game and forget to go and look at the chat, and I do apologize, and I am trying to get better at that. I have a saved location for one in Euclid Galaxy, so there we go. Okay. So yeah, I have my glass now. So I'm going to get my I can get this put into the multi-tool, into that, and then once I go back up to my freighter, I can get the wiring loom I need. And the 2 modules that I have up there. The X class, so I don't know how good they're going to be. I'm going to go ahead and use some of that. Alright, I think I am ready to go. So, I grabbed that. So now I'm going to come over here again. And I'm going to locate a dissonant spike. Dissonant spike detected, and there it is. So I'm going to go to that. I saw it. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, so I've got a base built, so I can always come back here if it's a decent, even if it's not a ship that I like. I mean, I'm going to use it because it's better than what I've got, guaranteed. Even if it's a C class, it's still better than what I've got. Oh, it's going to take me 17 minutes. Nope, that's too long. I'm going to go up and then come back down. Tritium will refuel your Sentinel ship, so you don't have to rely on the other. It's just it's probing me. Alien probe, people. I didn't have any contraband, so it wasn't going to stop me. So let's see what we've got here. We can't see it very well because it's after dark, of course, but I'll be able to get a little bit of a sense. There's a yellow crystal over. Oops, no. My sodium nitrate. Always use that. Alright, so let's take a look at this. It looks like it might be good. I mean, like I said, it's gonna be better than what I've got anyway, so even if I get in it and I end up not liking it, I can live with it. So I'm going to take that Hyalon brain, or whatever it's called, and I'm going to take the other 2 things. Because we have to change this brain. Hyaline. The hyaline brain is volatile. It's not compatible with us. But because I have the other items I need, they're in my other ship, but I have them, and they're close enough. I can probe the consciousness, and it's going to send me someplace where I can technically reprogram the brain to make it more user-friendly. And there's another thing over there, but right now, let's just get this done. We can come back to that. So, I'm heading over to this location. Usually it's pretty close, usually within like 15-20 seconds, and it is. So we're 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. This is what we're looking for. And we can grab that radiant shard while we're at it. Okay. So there's usually 3 knowledge stones, so I'm always going to take care of the knowledge stone. So that's the traveler, entity, and the in the Corvex language. So now I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to interact. The ancient site stirs as I approach. Stone scraping against stone, warmth radiates from the hyaline brain within my pack, as though in response. The mind of the ship child is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. Enmesh archival sentience with surrogate entity. Present the brain. I fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hand. The pain radiates far beyond my hands, an unearthly heat, a heat that melts glass. Its circuitry shifts, then grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now. So there we go. The Arion turbojet, that was the exosuit appearance override for the jetpack. It's really cool, and I'll change it, but I now have a friendly brain. Look at it. It's a harmonic brain now. So this I can put in the ship, and I will be able to take the ship. I'll be able to fly away with it. So, yay. So, is there anything over here that's interesting? Oh, you know what? I haven't been scanning. I still don't get anything extra for trees because I don't have a flora upgrade. But that's okay. All in time. I'll get there. Now that I have a better... Oh, there's a dissonance resonator over there. Oh, should I go get it? Yeah, if I end up getting any more of these ships, and I didn't think to look and see what the class was of the ship. It does tell you when you go in to take the brain. More than likely, ouch, it was a C class, which is fine. It's still, it's going to be much better than the Radiant Shard, trust me. Even if it's a C class, it's still going to be better. There. And then I want to grab that one. Well, not the... Oh, okay, I may as well scan it first, get the second element, and get the credits or unit or whatever. So I don't know what that is, and you know what? Oh, it's got the little spider, so this might be an echolocator, so we'll see. Oh, and actually I probably could use the bolt caster, except further away it may not work quite so good. Ah, there we go. Oh, it was another echolocator, yay! Now, oops, except I just got seen by a Sentinel. I need to get some jetpack upgrade. Man, I just need to upgrade my suit and my ships and my weapon. I need to upgrade everything. So where do I stand? Oh man, it's not even doing a countdown. I think I triggered something I didn't mean to trigger. I might need to just head back to my ship and call in the anomaly. Where's my ship? There it is. That doesn't bode well. Because I've got a 1 dot up there, and that generally means that you're at a level 1 alert. So they're not even giving a countdown clock. And it could be a glitch. Sometimes that will happen. It didn't trigger a response from the Sentinel Ship, so it could be that it's just a glitch. We'll see. If I start getting Sentinels coming after me, then I might have to restart the game. I mean, not from scratch, just go out and then come back in. Hopefully that'll clear it. Okay, so I'm going to come back down here. Initiate landing sequence. Oh, there's one of these. Oh, more pugnium. That's good stuff. Uh-oh. Feed circuits. Leave. Yeah, they just spawned in on me. Let me get the brain in there. Compare. Claim ship. Get in there and take off. Okay, we're going to head to the space station or the anomaly. Either one. Okay, so that planet has suddenly turned hostile. Which is weird because I shot three other of those harmonic resonators, and they didn't do that. The fourth one did. Okay. So we'll see what happens. So for right now, again, I didn't even look and see what class ship it is. It's a C. Okay. And that's fine. It's a C. I can live with a C for now. Hopefully I will find others. And I like it. I don't like the ones that's got the thing that comes across the top because it limits your view some when you're in combat. It's got little landing gear. I didn't have time to look and see what it looks like when it's flying. So, I don't know. I may end up getting a different one, but I mean, this is fine for right now. I mean, I'm hoping I'll be able to go down. I need this one to come in because I need to remove everything from the inventory because I'm going to scrap this one because I don't need it. And no free slots and suit Inventory. Okay. Okay, then let me bring that one back in. Thank you. So now I'm going to move this stuff back and move that, move that, move that, that and that. I'll move that for now, and that. Let's take a look at these. I don't know what, okay. Repair kit, those are good. Teleport coordinator, oh, trade goods. This. Blaze javelin. I'm not crazy about that. I'll sell. For now, I'll put it in the ship. I'll put that in this ship. I'll put that in this ship. Move that back down. Trying to make some room here. For now, I'll put those in the ship. And I'll put all this in the ship. Now, I need to get the pillar back. Finish transferring everything over there. I want to get that. I'm going to get that. Launch thruster, auto charger. Oh, it won't let me take the hyperdrive. Okay. I'll have to see. I don't know if there's a hyperdrive in there. Alright, just in case. So, that's ready to scrap. So we're going to move this, and I'm going to open that back up one more time. And I'm going to move these over. And that. There. That should give me enough slots. So now I'm going to pull this in one more time. Radiant pillar, and I'm going to scrap it. Now, because it's a fighter, I'm going to begin salvage analysis. I can extract a customization module, but it's the pillar. There's absolutely nothing on there that makes me want to get a piece of it. Not even for posterity. So I'm going to scrap it for 3,400,000 units. And it says that the Radiant Pillar and all cargo will be destroyed. Confirm salvage decision. Yes. That's why I took everything out, because I didn't want it to be destroyed. I wish it would just, okay, we're going to transfer all this stuff over to your other ship. Salvage components will be added to the exosuit. So yes. So now we're going to come over here, and I got some modules which I'm just going to sell. They're not worth anything to me. And these which I will sell, and that's where I get the 3 million from, is from those parts that they give to me. So the compressed indium scrap, and it does say right under where it says compressed indium scraps, it says Starship subcomponent. That means that it's only good for trading. It's not good for anything else. Only good for the trade terminal. You can't, I don't think it'll even let you sell to other merchants, to like the ship captains. And the spool of nanotubes is the other 301,000. Okay, so now I'm going to go to my Starship and inventory, and I'm going to sell this Vortex Cube. that I got out of that one thing that I opened. And get back out. Okay. So there is my new ship. So now, because I didn't have time to do this on the planet because the Sentinels were all over me, I'm going to get this laid out. Oh, I did have a rocket launcher, so I didn't need... Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I'm an idiot. So my S-Class shield, those items that the technology that I stored, I meant to move over to my suit inventory. Guess what? I didn't. So they're gone. I'm starting from scratch. Ugh. That can go down there. This is the pilot interface. This is my Sentinel cannon, so that's my weapon. My shield generator. This is my interstellar propulsion. This is my hyperdrive. So I'm going to put that close to this. Actually, no, I'm going to move that and put this above that. This is sublight drive, so this is the pulse jump. So this is the same as my pulse engine. Put that down there, and this is my anti-gravity well. It's my suborbital engine. This gets me up off the planet. I can only refuel this with radiant shards or pugnium. So I got to make sure to always keep radiant shards on me. I currently have 13 radiant shards, so we're good. Gonna throw that in there. I see if I can make 3 more, and that should fill up. I can make 3 of those. Can I make 3 of these? I can, so I can make 3 of these. And that should fill this up entirely. Yes, okay. So that's a full charge. So, let me come over here and see if this has any warp modules for the ship. Can't believe I did that. Oh. Interstellar ship upgrades, purchase upgrades. Let me see, cyclotron, infraknife, positron. Here's a B hyperdrive, which would be something, and a C hyperdrive, which would be not as much. 170. It'll be better than nothing. Alright. Let's see. Do you have anything good? Let me see. A plasma launcher, a blaze javelin. No, you don't have anything good. Man, you don't even have a B scanner. You've just got to see. No, I think I'll pass. Okay. Yeah, passing. Suit upgrades. I have another. I can do another movement module. You know what? These are the 2 I don't have. I'm going to take them both. And life support. Okay. I could have swore I got this suit upgrade. Did I not get this suit upgrade when I got here? I think this 100,000. But I think that's supercharged slot. Yeah. So there's another supercharged slot. So this one... Okay, let's see. Movement. So, these are both S modules. So both pretty good. Let me see if I can, if they're close enough. Yeah, I got them all linked. So this will give me much further propulsion for movement. Let me put this up here. What else we got? Oh, these. Okay, so I'm not gonna put that there. Let's see what. Well, you know what? For now, until I figure something else out that I want to use that for, I'm going to move these things around a little bit. And I'm going to move my hazard protection over. I'm going to move that up here. And I'm going to move that up here. And then these here. And then I can put these two here because these are all hazard protection. Okay, running out of space. I gotta fill this in more, so I need to get some more of those other charts. I don't have enough. I need to do better. So I don't know, does that mean that I have not been here? Yeah, I haven't talked to anybody. That's right, I came in and I saw the ship, the freighter, and I landed on it and I had the money to buy it, so I did, and I never did come to the space station. So yeah, I haven't been here. So I do need to pull in the anomaly. That's units. See what else I can get here. I still need to talk to all of these people. There's another navigation. Now it seems, I can't remember if it's 3 or 5 to get an exosuit. I'm going to look at his charts. I'm going to exchange specific. I need 3 charts. Okay, so I can get 1. Okay, so I can get 1 more slot that I'll put in my technology because I need to put it there. I just want to see if there's anything simple here I can do. Yeah, no, not really anything. I was hoping there would be something that had another suit upgrade that I could get. No, this is an Explorers Guild. So, free ion batteries. I am not donating that. Sorry, hard no. Okay. So I still have to come back and talk to these guys, and I might do it after I get off of the stream. So, but for now, it's all good. So that thing for the Sentinel planet did go away. Whether or not it'll still be gone if I go back to the planet, I don't know, but we can try. I do want to go to my... In fact, I probably should have just teleported there. Because, I was further away from this planet than I initially thought. I have to be careful because my freighter is right above my base, and if I get too close to the freighter coming down, there we go. This is good. I can come in the rest of the way manually. I did not want to take a chance of landing somewhere in the ship's innards and then dying because, hello. There we go. Yeah, get close enough and it'll automatically pull you in. You don't have to be 100% lined up, which is good. Me being me, so I don't even have to go in here. I can just go here, go up to number, I think it was number 6. Oh, I never did number the others. I'm going to grab those, and then I'm going to come back, and I need one of these. Okay, so now it was this I needed the wiring loom for. And I guess for now I will go ahead and I'm going to see which each of these are before I put one in the supercharged slot. So +1 damage, +1 shot, -2 cooldown, +1, +3 clip size. Okay, I'll move that one there. I mean, they're not awesome, but they're better than nothing. Okay. So that is all that I need to do there for now. I do need to go in and rename those other storage units, but doesn't have to happen right now. So I'm going to see if it'll let me go back down on the planet without the Sentinels being on my butt. I might have to leave the system and come back another time, because I can now ship hunt the Sentinel ships and hopefully eventually get a better upgrade, a better ship. Now unfortunately it will not let me get another multi-tool. Once you get the multi-tool, that's it, you've got it. Now, let me see. Is it gonna tell me that I'm... No, okay. So for now, I'm alright. That was weird. So now I'm gonna locate a Dissinant spike, because I've already got that ship. Now if I decide, oh, it's a C, I don't want to mess with it, and you don't take it, if you try to get another one, it'll just take you to the same one. So this should be a different location. Now, and you know what I'm going to do? What do I have? Here we got my bolt caster. Okay, I'm going to shoot at that, and then I'm going to get my ship and take off, and I'll call in the space anomaly. There, another inverted mirror, which is fine because I need inverted mirrors in order to get more ships. Because you need an inverted mirror is one of the requirements to take the brain and to probe it to find the location of the temple or whatever it is, to tame the brain. Oh, I came here because I wanted to give the planet time to settle down. So I figured, well, I need to come here anyway in this system to get the suit upgrade. So if I put it in here, technology, it cost me 100,000. If I put it here, it'll only cost me 50. And I've got one here that I can put up here, so I'll take the 50, I guess. Okay. And there should be those exosuit drop pods down on the Sentinel planet. So actually, let's take a look at something since we're here. So I checked earlier and there was a community event to build a base, working together. Yeah, civilized space. Oh, this is the other one. No, this is the right one. This one, the other one was down here. Okay. So, oh, but this, it's a B-class reactor now, but you still get 1800 Quicksilver, which is good. So 19 hours left. Civilized space, construct an outpost. I don't think it tells you any more than that. I don't know if you have to put so many pieces to the base. The seeds of new habitable bases and rivers are how many? Oh, you also get some units. Why don't we do this so you guys can see what starting a multiplayer mission. Are you sure you want to continue? Yeah, I don't have any other travelers. They can join me if they want. It's up to them. Okay. Mission started, so let's see what happens. Worst case, I can't finish it and I don't get the credit for it, but we'll see. New system, you'll be returned to your previous system. So if it sends me to a new system I've never been to. Hold on. Did I not write this one down? Oh, I didn't. Give me a second. I gotta write this down. 7 SINDENIR. Okay. I just want to get them logged in the right order. Alright. If it takes me to a system I've never been before, and it's a neat system, and I want to come back to it, I can always put down a base. If it's a system I'm like, no thanks, I don't like this system. Now, if it's a purple system, I'm definitely putting down a base. Guaranteed. So let's see what we've got here. This is not a base I have been to before. Or not a system. There's a lot of bases. Is there room for one more? Let's see. What type of planets we got? Ooh, a skeletal planet. Hey, that'll be a good one. That's going to be an anomaly planet, I'm pretty sure. Let's start there. Where? Oh, that's where it's telling me I want to go. Habitable planet. Yes, gotcha. But I want to find my marked planet. Doesn't show me my mark is the problem. I wonder if it's on the other side of the planet. Let me just zoom over here. It's wanting me to go to that planet, and I get that, but I want to go to my marked planet first. Ah, there it is. This is the skeletal planet. I think this is going to end up being a... Oh, actually, there's a way I can tell. Let me just click on it. Oh, I can't click on it because I haven't been there. If there's one animal, if there's only one fauna, it's an anomaly planet. I probably could have pulled in my... Let me see if it'll let me pull in my freighter. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to pull in my freighter. I can, yay. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was a system I could pull it into. So I'm going to go here. That's why I wanted a freighter that has this. So I can do a planetary probe. So now I should be able to click here, one fauna. So this is, anytime you see copper, silver, and gold, usually those three. Sometimes there will be a different element, but a lot of times it's going to be these. Fauna forfeited, well, it says that there's one. It says rare, but it's always active, so that's where we're going. This is an imminent core detonation. It's a basalt planet, so there are going to be volcanoes on that planet. This is a damp moon, so it's like marshy, nasty. Corrupted planet. Supercritical planet. This means it's uranium, so it's going to be radioactive. This has phosphorus, so it's going to be very hot. This is a fragmented planet. This may also be, yes, one fauna. So we want to go to that planet as well, because that'll give us 2 more planets that will have 100% of the creatures. Method to my madness, see. But the first 4 planets I got 100% on, though, hey, had more than 1 creature. Alright, where the heck's my ship? There it is. Okay. I was looking for my stupid radiant pillar. I don't have it anymore. Yay. Okay. So, we continue on to that other planet. That one's it right there. Yeah, it doesn't like the fact that I'm that close to my ship. My freighter. Yeah, alright, fine. Gosh, how far away do you gotta be? If it's behind you, you can't run into it. Come on. Oh, goodness. And I am still checking my chat to see if there's any more chats. There's not. I don't know if Jay left. If Jay, if you're still there, let me know. Okay, so I'm going to go down on the daylight side of the planet. Don't know if this will make a difference. Okay, so there's not a lot on these planets. I mean, there is stuff that you can scan. Little whip plant there. Oop, no. we want the mining beam, so we're gonna take him out and get the oxygen. Sometimes there will be sentinels on these planets, sometimes not. So I'm looking for the little red animal print. It says that it's rare, so it might be a little harder to find. Ah, yep, I see. There is a sentinel nearby. It did not say, when I landed, it did not say it was an extreme sentinel planet. Oh, there we go. There's the critter. Is it this side or that side of the hill? I think it's the other side of the hill. So let's, oh no, there it is. See, poking up and down from the ground? There you go. Hi. There. Got it. One of one. I've already scanned those. I could use the dihydrogen always. Let's see. There's another one. There's another one. So I'm just going to scan everything I absolutely can. So, my multi-tool. This is mineral. Oh, it's coming closer to me. So, what are these if they're not mineral? Between, let's go. Oh, carbon. That's a plant. So I guess those are like this planet's version of trees. I don't know. It's another plant. I'm wondering if these all qualify as plants. Yeah, carbon, carbon, carbon. Now, when you see these on these anomaly planets, if you see these question mark ones here, you can come over to that. These are called rattle spines. You can press down the right stick to pick it up. And then you can build that at your base. So if that's something that interests you. It doesn't everybody, so. Anyway, alright, so basically we're done on this planet. I just came to this planet to get the animal. Where the heck is my ship? Oh, there it is. Jeez. I'm so used to looking for that stupid radiant pillar. I gotta get used to having a better ship. I just love how when the ship opens up, I mean, it looks like there's no windows at all, but when the ship opens up, it just, boom, it's clear. Okay. Oh, actually, let me go back in here. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to register, and I'm going to get the extra 250 nanites every little bit, right? I mean, you don't get many nanites on the single animal planets, but they're still nice because it counts as, yeah, this is the planet. So let's mark this one, and I'm pretty sure this is that one that we're going to. Yep, pretty sure. Habitable planet. Let's see. If it's not, then we can veer off, but it looks like I'm going to that same planet. Ah, journey milestone accomplished. Archivist discovered all species on 7 planets. Yeah, it says fragmented planet potential construction site. So, okay. The site shifted. Or do I not have to go to that specific place? So you can see there have been a lot of people building bases on this planet. Hopefully there's not going to be any near here. And of course, I'm on the dark side of the planet. I mean, I know that if I wait long enough, I should get around to daylight eventually. Alright. Okay. So, ooh, what is that? Sorry, it kind of looks like a squash spider for a moment. I'm like, ew, I don't want to do no spiders. Don't like spiders at all. Humming sacks. Humming sacks? No, we're going to stay away from humming sacks. Scan some of this stuff. Now these are minerals, so I got 2980 for that. That's how you can tell, because I've only got a couple of, or one actual upgrade from my scanner. I'm just scanning. I'm not shooting anything. So, what is saying about some of these things? Inorganic object, metal content 47%, formation process, explosive magma, notes, slow moving, ferrite dust. Okay, this one, okay, I haven't scanned that one yet, so I'm going to scan it. Age perpetual, root structure unsupported, nutrient source the unfortunate, notes thirsting for glass. Primary element carbon. This one, oh, this is fragmented. This is the planet. Weather redacted. Resources sporadic. Fauna from elsewhere. Flora from elsewhere. Sentinels frequent. So it's a high sentinel planet. But if you don't harvest anything, if you don't use your mining laser, you're fine. You can use the terrain manipulator if you're gathering a resource. I need to see if there's a nope, it's gold. Okay, gold and sodium and copper. So they said they've always got copper or activated copper. Oh, I need to find the animal. So I'm looking for the red, there's the red dot. It doesn't become a footprint until it goes green. So, come down here and there it is. So I'm going to scan that and see, now it's a green footprint. Otherwise it's a red dot, not a red footprint. I see if there's anything else here that I can scan. Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, that? Yes, I can scan that. Okay. Hey, I could. Okay, that's a different hazardous flora. Where the heck did that come from? And I don't want to get close enough to see what it does to you. Well, I guess I will for the sake of knowing. Oop, okay, a triple whip. Not fun. So, hopefully that, thing's not around, so I'm gonna shoot it for oxygen. Oh, there's another one I haven't scanned. So that one only gave me 500. That must be, yeah, carbon based. That must be their version of a plant. Okay. I think I'm ready to leave. So I'm going to go in here and I'm going to hold this one down. That's going to give me 8 planets. Yay. Oh, actually, no, I'm not ready to leave. This said it was a likely site for a base. So let's see if I can build a base up here. Oh, journey milestone. Yep, discovered all species on 8 planets. Woohoo! The last 2 planets were really, really easy. I will have to admit. Oh, I got that and didn't use it. That is, yeah, that's, so I'm going to put this down here. So this originally gives me 147. So now it gives me 183. So it's, like I said, better. It's better than the other one that I screwed up and lost. Dummy. Hey, I can call myself a dummy. I have no problems admitting when I did something stupid. Okay. So I'm going to see if I can put down a base here. A base. Oh, I don't have chromatic metal. Do I have copper? I bought some copper. I've got some. Is it enough? We'll see. I need how many? I only need 30, so yeah, I'll have enough. In fact, I probably have enough now. Oh yeah. Okay, so now I can make my base computer. So at this point I may have to go to other I may have to go to other planets to get what I need to make my base. I don't know how big of a base it has to be. I don't know what the requirements are. Construct a biodome. Except I don't know the biodome. You didn't tell me I was going to need to know how to build a biodome. Oh, wait a minute. It's giving me the biodome? Oh, hot dang. Okay. Alright, what do I need to build the biodome? I need 5 glass. I might have enough. Let's see, go here. Because when I did that before with the silica powder, it said I could make 9. I only made 4. I got enough for 5. Okay, I can make 1 biodome. You want very much more than that, and I could be in trouble. I don't think I think I've done maybe in the past 1 of these community things. And if the community completes it, if the community gets 100%, and it might be here in the log, yeah, civilized space, but it doesn't tell me what percentage we're at. Construct the base. So all I can do is follow the instructions. I need to build a biodome. So again, nope, I gotta go up. See if it'll let me build it floating, and then I can put a base down later. Oh, it would help if I take the glass out of the refiner. Jeez. So I'm gonna have to get more of that if I need any more. If I need any more glass, I'll have to start tunneling or something. No, that's not where I want to go. Need to go up, not down. Remember the things. So come on. Oh, you're not gonna. Ah, there. I have to. Okay, I guess I had to have it at least touching some part of it, but oh man. Alright, see if I can find a more flat area. Not really. Okay. There's gonna be at least some part of it. You know what? Let me build a cylindrical room, because that one, it'll let me do a little bit above the ground, or at least it did before. Or maybe it has to be close enough to a certain percentage of ground. I don't know. Oh, come on. Okay, it looks like there's a relatively flat spot over there. Get down to it, I guess. Come on. Okay. For now, that's gonna have to do. No, no. Up, not down. There. Let me build. Oh, now it wants me to build a door. Okay. Door built. Curved corridors. I need more glass. Oh no. I don't on these. Let me see if I do it this way. Don't know. We'll see. Now what do you want? Another biodome. I don't think I'm going to be able to put a biodome there. Between the two, no. Oh, I need more glass. I might be able to, but I need more glass. Okay. I thought I saw... What is that? Is that gold? Which I can always use. Sodium? I can still always use it. See if I can get enough sodium. Or enough silica to make 5 more. Buy more glass. Okay, looks like there might be a little bit more up there and a little bit there. Okay, so if I dig down, make a hole, down, gotta go far enough down, go all the way down to bedrock, which I think we're there. Okay, so now I am going to, if I hit the bumper, it's going to give me different options. Maybe it's B, create, flatten. That's what I want to do. So this will do large amounts at one time. Another content creator taught me this trick. So I can get if you go all the way down to the bedrock, then you get a nice smooth cavern. Now, you could potentially build in the cavern, but because things are procedurally generated on this game, caves tend to refill over time. So you might try to go into your base and you'll actually be, if you're lucky, in a tiny little area inside your base that hasn't been taken over by rock, but because you don't have access to your fuel generator to add fuel so that you can teleport back out, and you can't get to your ship, yeah, you're just stuck. Basically, you have to reload from your last save point. So yeah, it's not advisable to build anywhere where you have removed part of the ground. I mean, if you go to that base a lot, you could potentially redig it out, if only part of it is underground, but I've done that, and it's a lot to have to do. It's like you go to your base, and before you can do what you went there to do, you got to dig it out because the inside of your buildings have all filled up. So yeah, it's not worth it. It's just better to build on the surface, or if you find a naturally large cavern, you could build a base in there. You would still have to go on the surface to launch your ship, because you wouldn't be able to get your ship down there. But so alright, that's given me some silica powder. Let's see what I've got. Silica. Oh, okay, 1700. Yeah, I can make quite a bit of. So I need 5. So I need 200 to make 5 more. So I'm only gonna put. Oops, went too far. There. That'll give me the 5, and I'll still have the 15. So now I have to find my exit hole. Where did I come in? I mean, I could just build create another tunnel up, but yeah, I don't see the point in that if I can find my original place. Guess I should probably go towards my... Where's my ship? Where's my base? Well, the base should be pretty much above me. A little off, maybe. Okay, there's my ship. There's my base. So, somewhere over there. I don't know. Alright, I don't know where I came in from. I may have to just say the heck with it. Ah, nope, there I am. I think. Wait a minute. Nope. That's not it. Okay. No, it does not fill in that fast. I just lost my starting point. Silly me. I could have put down a portable generator, or not generator, but a portable refiner. If nothing else, that would have given me the place to go to get to my exit. Oh, good Lord. Andara, you are nuts. Absolutely insane. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do it this way. Oh. Well, no, I need to change that back again to mine. So let me go. I'm going up at an angle so that it'll make it easier for me to get out. Because if I do it straight up, it's kind of hard to fly all the way straight up. There we go. I'm out! Woohoo! Okay, since I'm here, you grab that dihydrogen. There we go. Now where's my base? Should be over here. There it is. Whoop. Okay. Just refill. Uh-oh. It says I have one. It must be in the ship. Okay, do I have what I need to make one? Yep, there they are. There's all my batteries and stuff. Okay. Can I make one? I need a dihydrogen jelly. So yeah, and I've only got one, so you know what? I'm gonna make 5. There we go. Put that there. Okay. Base there. Okay. Ouch. Oh, that's my base, but there's my base. That's my base computer. You know what? I'm gonna move this sucker. I ended up moving my base. So, I'm gonna go here, hit the X. I'm going to go move my base computer. Okay, where did my base go? I just saw it. Wait. Okay. I've lost my base now. Oh, good Lord. There I am. Alright. So. Gosh, it's 10:30. It is so easy to end up. Okay, I'm bringing this inside. I'm going to put it right here for now. No, put it right here. There. Okay. Base computer is now inside the base. So, I need to get my glass out of my refiner. I'm just going to leave that stuff in there because I may end up needing some more. Alright. Nope. Go up, not down. Up on the D-pad to go to your build menu. And I can build that right there. Hot dog. Okay. Interesting. Now what do I need? 6 biofuel reactors. Alrighty. This may end up being more of a... I hadn't actually planned on this, doing a major base build today. My own fault. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up, not down. Biofuel reactor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Construct a livestock unit and an automated feeder. Doesn't say I have to have it powered. It just says I have to construct it. So unless I have to have it powered, why are we building a livestock unit here when there are no fauna people other than that one, which is like not really an animal. I don't know what it is. Alright, whatever. Okay, so I need an automatic feeder. Oh god. Creature pellets. Metal amino chamber. I don't know if I can make an amino chamber. I don't know that I ever learned that. Did not. Okay, I cannot make that right now. I mean, oh, polyfiber? Okay, yeah, definitely not ready for this. I need 2 polyfiber. I don't know the menu. I mean, I can always call in the, you know what? I need to go to the space anomaly, or I need to go to the space station anyway to get my suit upgrades. I wonder if after the community event is over, our bases are going to disappear. I'm hoping not. Behind that one so I know that if it disappears, that's why. Did I? Yes, I got that. Okay, so let's go ahead and go. You know what? Is there even a space station? Yes, there is. Okay. I'm like, okay, I don't know. This could be a system without a space station. They do happen. But no, there is a space station. Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is come up here and get the suit upgrade. Okay. And You know what? Gotta look. Let's see. Infraknife, cyclotron, positron, phase beam. No, there's an A hyperdrive. 349. I think I will take that one. It's going to be better than the B. Not as good as an S. But I can move the B, and I can just keep them both for now. Bolt caster module, that might be good. Mining beam, neutron, no. But there is an A scanner module. I'm going to go ahead and grab that. An A is better than nothing. An A is probably better than what I've got. I don't know that I needed anything really from here at the moment. Heat, movement. Yeah, no. I'm good on that stuff for the moment. So, hyperdrive. So this one gives me 215 as opposed to 147. This one also gives me plus 100% warp efficiency. So if I move this over here now, I'm getting 125% warp efficiency, and I get 269 light years in distance. So better. Now, I need to sell some of these modules I've got because I've got some that I don't want to keep. Scanner. So this one, this is not a bad one for an A. This would almost be a good one for an S, but the numbers would be higher. This one gives me an increased scan radius plus flora, fauna, and mineral upgrades. So I'm going to take this one off because that didn't give me any upgrades for any of the flora, fauna, or mineral. And that one gives me at least mineral. So now that should make a big difference. So we're all good. Yeah, I don't need anything else right now there. Oh, okay, yes. I do need something here. One. Suborbital. Yeah, this is my... Okay, so I need the auto charger. And I have to make these things, and I don't think I've got the solar mirror recipe. I do not. I have to see if I can find a solar mirror. Antimatter and wiring loom. I've got 2 wiring looms on my freighter. I need 5 antimatter, and I don't know that I can make 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I only have enough for 4. Oh. Oh, but what am I short? 2, 3. Probably chromatic metal is what I need. Condensed carbon, if that's it. No, I've got condensed carbon. Yeah, it's the chromatic metal I'm short. So let me see if they've got either chromatic metal I can buy or copper. No. Bummer. And they don't have the... Here, let me grab more of that. And more of that. Alright, let me see if any of these... Ooh, there... Oh, I bet I'm not going to get there fast enough. Don't leave, don't leave. Come on. Stay put, stay put. Please, please, please. Stay put. Okay, good. First I want to trade. So I need to see if you've got anything I can use. Copper, thank you. An amino chamber. Oh, I'm gonna buy 2 of them just in case. I don't know what else I might need it for, but you know what? Better safe than sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just buy 2 wiring and get them out of the way. Okay. Thank you. Now, let's check you out. Oh, this is a B class? Real? Oh no, the pilot is B class. Let me see. Swashbuckling is unrivaled. He's got good communication, above average reaction speed. Oh, you didn't just. Oh, okay, pilot. The pilot disappeared. Was I taking too long? Crud buckets. Oh man, that pisses me off. Let's see. Did you just get here? Oh, come on. What the heck? Okay, I think because there are so many players in this. Well, okay, I need to move this out and bring in the copper. Okay, let me get that going. He didn't have solar mirrors. I don't think any of these guys are going to have solar mirrors. But I'm going to look, because every now and then I get surprised. Oh, I can use more of that. Oh, and you've got chromatic metal. I'll take both. Cobalt. Yeah, for now that's good. Okay. No solar mirrors. Pyrite, paraffinium. No, don't need any of that. Okay. See if I can get him before somebody. Recruit. Okay. I think I've recruited him. He's got different stuff. Ooh, I want the silver. Oh, chromatic metal. Okay. I think I recruited him. I won't know until I get into some kind of battle. I'm still hoping for a solar mirror. Oh. Okay. I don't like that if you're talking to them, they just disappear on ya. I don't like it. Hopefully he'll be here long enough for me to talk to him. Oh, come on! What the ever-loving... You know what? Are we not supposed to talk to these guys? Offer to trade... no... chromatic metal. Okay. Should have enough chromatic metal for a while. Try this one. Trade. Silver. Could use that. Pure ferrite I'll use. Copper I'll use. Okay. Bye. Double check here. Oh, well, okay, I'll talk to you. Request dialogue help. I'm not going to read them all out. Kind of in a hurry now. Mystery symbol. There we go. Yeah, no solar mirror. Bummer. Okay. Alright. Oh, let me go up because I need to sell some of these. Okay, that, and this. There. Okay. I'm not going to talk to all of them right now. Alright, let me see. If I could find a minor settlement. A second one? You gonna let me talk to you? Oh, it's the same one. More copper, more chromatic metal. It's got different things though. Yeah, Ingrea. Okay. It's the same one. So the fact that it's not saying I can recruit him, I think that means that I already have. So, so if I go here, what I'm seeing is, do I not have? Wait a minute. I thought I had navigation data. What happened? Oh, joy. Oh, you know what? Nope. I spent it. That's right. Alright. So there's one up there. Yes. Let's see if I can come up with any other. I'm not sure I'll be able to. That's units. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find any more around here. Okay. This is a merchant's guild. Let's see. Yes, I can get launch fuel, which I don't, like I said, don't really need with my Sentinel ship now. But, I can sell it, so it's not that big a deal. I have one. Let me see if I can get the right kind of chart and can get a minor settlement. Specific chart. So I think what I need is a commercial cartographic. And I can get one. Hopefully that'll give me a minor settlement. Please, please give me a minor settlement. Now there won't be, I'm pretty sure there will not be a minor settlement on that planet. Because, I mean, there's like pretty much no life. So, let me see. Will it let me... Oh, I can probably craft my 5 antimatter. So I can do that. And that. I can't do that yet. Nope. Go here. Please be a minor settlement. Minor settlement. Thank you. Where? Up there. There it is. Okay, good. I might be able to get 2, maybe only 1, maybe none. Hoping I can get at least 1. Turn green, turn green. There we go. So I think this is the boggy planet. What on earth is that? Oh. That's a ship going through the planet. Every now and then they'll glitch like that. It is freaky as heck, people. So, let's see. I had not planned on starting a community expedition. I should have done this at the very beginning of the stream and just made the whole stream about this, but I didn't. My bad. I'm hoping to be able to finish this on stream. So it may be a long one, people. I don't know how much more they're going to have me build. No, I got nanites that time. The one time I'd rather have the navigation data instead of the nanites. It gives me the nanites. It's alright, it's alright. That is first aid. I don't really... Ah, there we go. That gives me some units. Some credits. Let's see. Anything interesting in here? Here we go. Oh. Let's see what animals I can find. Red dots. There's a red dot over there. I think that's the red dot. Yep, there you go. It's a red dot. Any more red dots? Oh yeah, up there. What the heck is that? Wandering spore cloud. Okay, yeah, let's stay away from that. That will damage you. Alright. There's no damaged machinery there. Let's get this. Ah. I think I can get those little bird things. It's a swarm of them. Yep. Any more blue or any more red dots? Not. Oh, there's one. It dove down and it's coming back up. Ah, got it. Okay. Man, some of those are fast. Any more red dots? I don't see any, so let me check and see what this says. 6 out of 7. There's one more. Rare ground, always active. Okay, I just have to keep scanning before I leave this planet. Alright, well, I need to go in here. Oh, let's see what you've got to say, dude. The electronic life form is agitated and perhaps in pain. Their body buzzes and small arcs of electricity jump between their mask and shoulders. They jolt and shake. They need help. I remember this. Unknown something. Korvac something something. Help entity to something. Ihu. Pain. Alright, they reach out a hand as if they want to shake mine. I instinctively raise my arm in response, but common sense advises caution. Shake hands. Power arcs between the life form, or from the life form, leaping from their metal joints and flowing straight through me. The pain is intense. With the overload discharged, the Korvax looks far more comfortable. They waft away the smell of burned flesh and present me with a gift. Well, gee, thank you. What did I get? I took a bunch of damage. I didn't see what I got. What did I get? Oh, I got that. An S-class pulse spitter. Might end up using that. Alright. Let's take a look. C-class? No. I like mine better. Not a Sentinel, but I like mine better. Okay, I got another data, so if I need to, I can go get the location of another one. Okay, ooh, milestone accomplished. What did I get? What did I get? Oh, and I held down the button without thinking to skip past it. Darn it! I don't know what my milestone was. I don't know if it tells me my milestones. Maybe it's Korvac rating going up, I don't know. I don't know. I messed up. Oh well. Let's talk to the technology merchant. I'm going to purchase components, please. 2. Ah, you've got 4. I only need 2. As far as I know, I only need 2. I already bought amino chamber, so I'm good there. So I should be able now. There. My launch charger. I need that, yeah. And I need that. So I need what? 5 wire? No, 1 wiring loom and 3. So I need 4 wiring looms. Oh, I can get 3 of them here. And I think I need 2 microprocessors. So let's take a look. Oh, okay. 2 got me there. I don't know how many I had, but I need 1 more wiring loom. And I need to make an antimatter. Do I have what I need? I can do 1 more. Yep. Okay, so I've got that. I need 1 more wiring loom, and I don't think... Yeah, you didn't have another one? Alright. What else do I need for my ship that I messed up? Oops. Well, I can't get that yet because I'm not ready. Tritium and a dihydrate. I could put that one up. So I need 1 dihydrogen jelly. Uh-oh. I don't have enough dihydrogen. Oh! Whoopsie. Yeah, not good. Oh. But you know what I do need to do? I need to move these over. So I have them when I need them. That needs to go over. I'm gonna put these down here. I gotta get this organized. That one, that one. That pugnium can be used as fuel if I don't have whatever else I need. Let's see what's in that. Ah, I have a Sentinel weapon shard for the multi-tool. Let's see what it gives me. These can sometimes be really, really good. Reload time minus 2%, fire rate plus 5, damage plus 1. It's an okay one. It's not as good as some I've had. But these will stack up. I can get up to 3 of these upgrades on top of the 3 regular upgrades. So that'll help. I still need another multi-tool. I need more slots. What's this one? C, no. Not interested in the C. I've got that. I guess I better grab more of something. What do I need more of? You know what? It might be worth it to buy some more. Buy 4 glass. Oh, I can buy dihydrogen. I'm going to buy 3 of them. Even though I only need 1. Oh, I needed... How many of these did I need? Oh, I'll just go ahead and grab 2. I can put them in my freighter if I don't need them right now. That's what I needed the dihydrogen jelly for. If nothing else, if I need to, I can refine the dihydrogen jelly to get the so I need 3 magnetic resonators. I need 2. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. So I can go ahead and do that part of that. I still have to get the crystal sulfide, which I can only do on a water world. And this is not something I will do anytime real soon. The aqua jets, or the magnetic resonators, I think they only had 2. That's why I only bought 2. Components. Yeah. He doesn't have any more. Suit upgrades. I could spend a couple $100,000. Grab 2 more. That'll give me 3 more suit slots. That'll help. Quantum computer. God, I'll probably need... I'm going to go ahead and grab the other 2 solar mirrors. Grab those. I probably have what I need to make them, but... Okay. Alright, so my thingy should start charging my launch thrusters. Yeah, I'm up to 64%. I was down to like 38, so the auto charger is working. That's good. I cannot use the repair kits for these because they're not broken. I have to build them first. If they get broken, then I can fix them. But they're not broken. They haven't been fully built. What is this? Teleport coordinators. Oh, trade goods. Okay, I gotta find, see, advanced alloy. Like a process of inserting reinforcing material into advanced alloy. So I probably want to sell. Oh, I can sell it for 50,000 now. Is this the right economy for it? You know what? Let me check the trade terminal real quick. Ah. So. Yes. So anytime you have a trade commodity, if you can find the right economy for this trade, this particular trade commodity, you'll see it'll say demand and there'll be a plus number. The higher this plus number, the more you're going to get for these items. I only have one, but you know what? 71,000, where it said that the sell value for it is generally 50, but because it's got a decent demand, I can actually get more for it. So, oops. So I'm going to go ahead and trade that and get 71,000 for it. I don't think there's anything else I'm ready to trade or willing to trade yet. Exosuit. No. Okay. Alright. So, that's that. Now, let me make sure I've got what else I need. So, I have 3 of the suit things now. So in order to repair the suits, to get the suit slots, you know what? I need to put this stuff in the ship for now. That can go in the ship. For now, that can go in the ship. These, I need that. I'm going to need 1 more of those for the suit, because I have to repair the suit drop pod. I need sodium nitrate, which I've got plenty of, and I need nanotubes. So I need to take down some trees. There's the missing one. Oh, I gotta find it. I gotta find it. It says that it's surface, so is it here or is it the other side of the hill? Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Over there? They move. Ah, there they are. Yay! That's the last one I needed. Woohoo! 7 of 7. Got them all. I mean, most of the time, it's not difficult. I mean, obviously, the more animals on the planet, the more difficult it can be. Especially when you run into ones where it says, animal located in the southern hemisphere. Okay, where am I? I'm in the northern hemisphere. Unfortunately, it won't tell you as you're looking at the planet whether or not, I mean, where is it in its rotation, or do they rotate? So I don't know. If you're looking at the planet, yeah, see, the temperature is going up. I do have heat protection, so I'm good there. I can go up to the space station and purchase additional wire looms for that, and that'll give me my teleport receiver. That'll give me an additional range. I need 1 more of those. The other thing I could do is, since I'm on the planet, I can go to my economy scanner and locate a trade outpost. So I think that's it right there. Yep. So how far away is it? 1.5 minutes? Nope. I'll go up and then come back down. I need to get back to my base and continue with that. But I do need carbon. That's the one thing I do need. So since I'm on a planet with lots of wood, there we go. Slow down, wait for this to turn green, and then I can hit the X. There we go, and it'll land me. So this is a trading outpost, and it looks like there are... No, that's just the other side of it. Okay. If you're out there, you will take whatever damage from the storm. You will suffer the effects. But as I've got heat protection, I'm good for the moment. I'm just gonna gather this stuff up. I can't do those yet. I still don't have an Atlas pass. So I'll come back up here. I am gonna need to recharge those soon. There's nothing up on this side. Anything over on this side? No. And the storm is clearing, so it's good. It's all good. Alright. So, I need... how many? Oh, they don't have any? Oh, I guess I have to go to the space station for it. Well, you know what? I'm going to take that. Alright. Okay then. I guess it is to the space station I go. Actually, no. Before I do that, I need to gather up a bunch of wood, a bunch of carbon. Because I need to make nanotubes. I want to get those 3 suit upgrades. I am not messing with the juicy grubs right now. And of course, freaking Sentinel, go away. I don't want you anywhere near me. I'm just scanning stuff. I need to farm stuff, but I'm not going to while you're sitting there on top of me. Because the minute I use my mining laser, it'll be right on top of me. And if it's right there when I do it, a bunch of them will come in, and unless I can manage to... Oh, I don't need to look for red dots anymore. Okay, so... Oops. That was the wrong thing. That gave me 56. So there's another one there. And it gives me carbon and some oxygen. Usually only probably a couple of oxygen, because that's a secondary element. Yeah, 5. Still, it's alright. Oh, I guess somebody named a plant that I found coffee. Goodwood, okay. Goodwood, huh? There's that Sentinel. See, when you see that that little, it almost looks like the left or the right side of a parentheses with a little point. That means that there's a Sentinel really close to you. You do not want to shoot any animals or flora or fauna while they're around. Because they will come to investigate. Used to be you could buy carbon at the space station or in the terminals, the trade terminals. You can't anymore. That was one of the things that changed. You used to be able to buy oxygen. That changed. Okay, there's some oxygen plants. Plum leaf, okay. I think somebody has renamed some of these plants, which is fine. Let's see. Well, I only need 3. I'll need more for other things. Like, let me see. To make, oh, I'm not near my base, so it's not going to show me anything. Never mind. I'm going to put all 3 of these. I'm going to put all 3 of these into the technology slots, because all I have to do is, when I go to different space stations, buy, and or to different solar systems, all I have to do is buy 3 minutes. I'll go up and down, up and then down. The other suit upgrades at the space station and space anomaly. So pay 50,000 is a lot better than to pay 100,000 if you can get the 100,000 ones free. Okay, so I'm going to come over here and do this. I can fix all 3 of these because I've got everything already made that I needed. And I'm going to put this down here because I'm going to square this off. Okay, so there's that one. And did it start raining again? No, I guess not. So now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to get the sector thingy. And that. Okay. So now I'm going to pull up the next one. And it's over there. Oh. There we go. Ship. There it is. My Sentinel ship. Yay. That was one of my goals for today, was to get my Sentinel ship. So I accomplished it. So one of my goals was not to build a base, but well, I'm going to do that anyway. Ooh, that one was really close. Okay. That was a lot closer than I expected it to be. I expected to have to go up and then down. Okay, so now I'm going to go into this one and do exactly the same thing because I've already got everything I need dealt with. And I'm going to just fill in this row as much as I can with just 3. I don't often buy the charts because, I mean, they are a lot, 100,000. I mean, if I've got, 60, 70, 80 million, or even 200 million, or I mean 20 million, like I had first thing this morning, then it's different. I can afford to do it. But right now it's like, I'm broke. Hey, 4.2 million is broke for me in No Man's Sky. I wouldn't mind having 4.29 million. Hell, I'd settle for 3 million. Take it back, I'd settle for 1. I could live off the interest for quite a while. I'd have to be careful, but you know, could do it. Could do it. Where am I? I need to go over here. Or I already did that. Okay. Then no, I need to go here and pull up this last chart. Now the good thing is once you've gone to the drop pod detected and you've picked it up, you fixed it and got the upgrade, no matter how close or how far away they are, it won't give you the same ones again. Even though you might still see the other ones. Okay, so this is 2.5 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and go up and then down. Okay. So, hadn't planned on doing this. Was going to try and get that base built as quickly as possible. Come on, land. Thank you. I came in too hot. The ground had not completely formed yet, so it didn't want to let me land. I have had it where I've landed and got out of my ship and sunk right into the ground. Just fell right through the earth, or right through the planet. That is not fun, let me tell ya. Very disconcerting. Oh, big guy. Grab the sector marker. And that's all that's over here. Okay. So I took care of those 3 charts that I had. I do need to go up to at least my freighter, because is my freighter here? Did I call it in? I did. There it is. It's over by the skeletal planet, which is, I think, the planet. I don't know. I don't think it's the one I'm building on. I could be wrong. I don't remember now. No, I don't see a base marker for it. Return to the habitable planet. Yes, I will. Okay, so I'm close to my freighter, so it stops you so that you don't end up colliding into it and finding yourself somewhere inside the mechanics of it, which has happened to me before, and all I can do is die. It stinks. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't have to go all the way up there. Now that I'm on the freighter, I can go up to here and grab. You know what? I'm just going to grab them all, and I'm going to grab that all too, because that could be fuel, and I might need it. So now I can go here and fix that. So that's done. And then this is the only thing left undone. You know, I'm not sure what I need, so I'm just going to leave all that other stuff for now. So now I can go ahead and go back to my base planet. Where's my base? There's my base. I'm going to rename my base. It's going to be called Mine, so I can find it. Alrighty. I ran out of something. Luminescence, insufficient fuel. What do I need? I could use this or that. I've only got 13 of those, so I'm going to use this. Because I can get more tritium. I just have to take out some asteroids or meteors or whatever the heck. I guess they're asteroids. Get back to my base, see if I can finish up what they require of me for this to be considered a habitable base. Excuse me. My coffee here. I might get up for just a moment, run in and grab my popcorn out of the microwave. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was working outside, so I need to create I need to make food for this. I need 10 creature pellets. I've got the amino chamber. I need 4 metal plating. Okay, that's easy enough. 4 metal plating. There we go. 10 creature pellets. 10. Gotta remember, I need to go up to build stuff. So there is that. So now what do I need for this? Metal plating. Oh, polyfiber. I still have to go to the, and I don't think I'm close enough to my no, I know I'm not. Okay, I forgot I needed VCM. Okay, so I gotta go up again. I do have to bring in the yay. Okay, well, I said I was gonna need some more tritium, so yikes. Spiky! Ah, run into it. Oops, overheated. It's okay for this. It's not so good if you're fighting pirates. You gotta pay better attention. Make sure you don't overheat your lasers. Okay. So I'm going to come out of the asteroid, or the asteroid field, to bring in that, and to bring in that. It was already in the system, I just needed it to get closer to my base. Okay. So I need VCM here. Okay. I need to come to the freighter, and my VCM is in my second spot. Okay. And I need polyfiber, so I need to go to see if I can get the recipe for polyfiber, because polyfiber is one of those more advanced crafting items that you're probably not just going to find a trader selling or a ship pilot selling. I mean, essentially that's what ship pilots are, is traders. Okay, so now I'm going to go over here. Oh, that's not the right. I need to go over here, this side. So, this is a synthesis laboratory. You can learn new product recipes. Since I'm here, I'm gonna learn that. No, it's not a harmonic brain. That was the last thing. I don't think there's anything here I need. I could get the Atlas Pass. Could do it. Oh, I need one more of these. Guess I'd probably better get that. Alright. I'm using nanite clusters for this. Don't really want to, but, you know. Okay, so to make the polyfiber, I need cactus flesh and star bulb. So I need to go to a paradise planet to get the star bulb and a desert planet to get the cactus flesh, and I don't know if I've got both of those in the same system. Basalt, no. This is the, yeah, that's the boggy planet. Heat, radioactive, yeah, no. None of these are going to have what I need. So, I'm not sure how I'm going to get the polyfiber unless I can go to the Yipes. Not what I meant to do there. Space station. Current system. No, 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 no. No. Okay, I can't teleport. I'm going to have to fly there. I thought I could teleport to the space station, but nope. Teleporting away from the anomaly will cancel your mission. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, almost forgot. Go back up here and get the suit. Upgrade. That's why I was heading over here, because I usually do. Oh, no, I almost forgot. So I'm going to do that one. Oh, it's up to 80,000 now, but still, as opposed to 125,000, it's still cheaper to buy these and get the maps, especially if I can use navigation data when I have it. I didn't. Okay. So I'm going to go out the store here. Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. Since I'm here, this original multi-tool that I don't need anymore, you know what? I'm just going to take that apart because I can get it'll give me a another wiring loom. I can sell this or scrap it. Waveform focuser, yes. Get 43,000 for it. That's fine. Scrap. There we go. That better not have been. No. Okay. Whew. I was gonna say. Well, I could get a C scanner, which would be something. It would be something additional. Mineral rewards. Not much. Oh, that's not my ship anymore. Where's my ship? I was going straight to the radiant pillar. Ah, it's not what I'm driving anymore. Alright. There it is. It's this one back here. I think that's the radiant pillar. I don't know. It just says it's... I guess that's supposed to be starborn. It looks like the radiant pillar, but I could be wrong. Okay, I need to go to the space station. Where's the space station? Give me the space station. Okay, I came here for... Oh, to see if I could buy... cactus flesh and star bulb. I need cactus flesh and star bulb. Let me come over here first. I don't think this has got it. No. It's usually only the pilots, and then it might only be the pilots on the planet, which means I need to go back and find another. Oh, I have a multi-tool expansion slot. For now, not going to use it. Because I think this is my pilot. Oh, there he goes. Yep. Move the hermetic seal over. For now, I'll move that over and move that over. Oh, I can sell that. Move that over. Oh, I can get rid of that here. Okay, let me get out for a minute. Okay, I want to talk to these pilots if it's at all possible. I don't think I'm going to get over to the one over on the other end. He'll probably be gone by the time I finish. Oh, silver. I'll take the silver. Yep, I think that was the other pilot. So, yeah, I'm not seeing... Okay. Thank you. Trade. Nope. I think it's gonna be, I think I'm only gonna get the plant bits on the planets. Oh, really? You just freaking landed. Purchase. May as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the planet. One with a population. So, not the planet I'm building on. What's that? That's the damp moon, so we'll go back over there. Oy. See, that's why some of these things can take so long, because it's like all of a sudden now you need things that you can't do. Oh, I did not plan for this. Okay, so once I'm down under the thingy. But you see how in the Sentinel ship I can come to pretty much a dead stop in midair? So we're going to go back over here to the economy scanner and we're going to look for a trading outpost. And there's one found. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Nope. Nope. Oh, there. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. There we go. The good news is with the economy scanner and you're hunting for a trading outpost, it takes you right to it. It's not approximately this location type deal. So there's a landing spot and click the X. So right now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to get these. Although I should do this after I talk to the pilots. Now, oh, that's right, I didn't do the Corvax thingy. Okay, so let me talk to you. Give me what I need. Trade. Oh, come on! Why? Why? Oh my god. He didn't have what I needed, thank goodness, or I'd really be a little pissed. I thought for sure that on the planet it wouldn't be quite so crazy and I could get what I needed. They'd be on the planet longer. Come on, I need pilots to land. Land, please. I don't have time for this. I may not be able to do that because if I leave the system, or maybe it's just if I teleport from the space anomaly. Oh. Alright, let me go to my spreadsheet. This is why I keep it. I want to see if any of the... So I need cactus flesh. So in the first system that I started at, Isostema, I can get cactus flesh and I can get star bulb in the third system. So I mean, all I can do is see. I mean, if it won't let me and if I have to abandon the mission, I will. It will have been a waste of over an hour. I don't know how long I was at. Last time I remember looking at the clock, it was 10:30. So, okay, I need to just go up. Because, yeah, this system does not have what I need. And this is a relatively new start because I did a brand new fresh start for the live stream, and instead of playing my legacy game, which granted I've only been playing since January, since I got my new PC. Well, no, I was playing it, I guess I've been playing on, what was I playing? No Man's Sky on my laptop? That's what I can't remember. I can't remember if I was or not. Alright, let's see what happens. If it lets me teleport from here, I will. So far, but let's see. Nope, I'd abandoned it. Teleporting away from the space and only before beginning an Nexus mission will remove it from your log. Do you wish to continue? No. I'm not going to be able to continue it. That's just all there is to it. Because I can't get the things that I need anywhere on any of these planets to make the polyfiber to build that one part. So I may as well come over here and abandon the... I gave it a shot. I didn't get as far as I'd have liked on it. I mean, if they hadn't said, oh, you need to build this. Okay. I'd have been fine. Seriously been fine. But it did, so there it is. So I'm trying to remember, where were we? I was thinking about getting some more, looking for more of the Sentinel ships so that I could scrap them and sell them, or maybe even get one that's a higher rating, because this one is a C. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a B or an A or, yes, an S. Why did I come up here? This is not where I wanted to go. I guess I can't talk and think at the same time. I need to come down here and cancel this Nexus mission because I just can't. I can't make the polyfiber. So I'm going to leave the mission. It is what it is. Can't do it. So I don't get anything for what I did. Oh, I installed the thing. That is such a cool ship. Isn't that a cool ship? I think that's the Wraith. That's one of the exhibition rewards. I have it, but I'm not going to use it on the live stream. Oh, I love the squids. I think the squids are just such a cool looking ship. Isn't that cool? I want one. I haven't been able to find one yet. One of these days, maybe. At least add it to my fleet. I probably wouldn't fly it much, but I would have it in my fleet. You're able to have up to 12 in your collection, I guess you could say. So now I don't know if the partial base that I've created is still going to be there, or if I can still go back to that planet. This is where I started from. because that is the ship that I need to get. Because I thought I had gone and gotten another set of coordinates, but I had to leave the planet because I had sentinels coming after me. Hopefully I've been away long enough that they'll leave me alone for a while. Because I've got enough of the inverted mirrors that I can get 2 more, this being one of them. This one and 1 more. I'd have to get more inverted mirrors. Sometimes these things will give you inverted mirrors, which I wish they would. I don't have enough to give you anything, I'm sorry. So let's look at this one. This one is also a C, but you know what? It's okay. I can get some credits for it. So I'm going to come over here, move that over. I'm going to open this. That gave me lemium, which I can sell, or I can put it away. I never did do that. So let's see where we need to go to get this fixed. I am going to have to take a little break. Oops. Where is my stream? Did I lose it? What? There it is. Okay. I'm going to put in the chat BRB, so I will be right back. If anybody's listening, I will be right back momentarily. I am back, and I just saw I got swept up in a gravitational anomaly. Fun times, huh? Well, nope, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I can scan that. I want to get this sodium nitrate. And that one. Okay. So let's get in the ship. Yeah, I came back to find myself going up in a gravitational anomaly. I'm glad it set me down as gently as it did. Because I've had times where they've sucked me up pretty far, and then when it dissipated, it's like drop, and it's like, yikes. So it's like, hopefully I've got some jetpack left. Alright. So we're going to come down here. And more than likely, this is a different... God, there's two of those over there, and I just don't know if it's going to convergence. So yeah, this is a different one because I can get life form and you in Corvex. So present the brain. It gives you the exact same spiel every single time, so I read it the first time. I might read it after a couple more times. Oh, okay, no, it didn't give me, it gave me the Hyalon brain, which is what it gave me. So there's my Hyalon brain. Now, do I take a chance and try and get over there and get those two dissonance resonator? There's one there and there's one there. You know what, I'm going to flag that one and I'm going to go to this one and see. Oh, and there's two. Alright, it's the best I can do. I'm doing a little more damage. Okay. Okay. Oh, and there's two over there. I have no idea what I got because I wasn't paying attention. But that's okay. I'm gonna... There's a cave I can duck into and dig myself in. That was another inverted mirror, and so I'm gonna go in here. Oh, and it's not a true cave, it's just a little... Well, you know what? I'm gonna build one. Get down here. It's not saying I'm hunted. There's no... Oh, did they give up? Did they stop? Okay. Hey. Okay, I'm good with that. So, what did I end up with? Two inverted mirrors, but there was two of each. Wait a minute. Oh, starship out of range. The first two probably went into the starship. Well, I know I had... Where's my starship? There it is. I know I had one map. So, oh, it's kind of a red color. I couldn't tell. I didn't know exactly what it looked like because it was dark when I landed. Okay, so now, so move that there. Ah, one of those, I got another map. So, because I've got a base at a camp, I don't have to use another one of these on this planet. I'm going to hold these until I get to another dissonant planet. I will still need more of these. Oh, I've got 5 now, so I can do 4 more ships after this if I choose to. And I might... Oh, I never said BRB. Well, back now. Anyway. So let's... Oops. Go. And go back to the other ship. It's a C, but I can scrap it. So it's all good. And Sentinel ships, let me tell you, generally are worth a heck of a lot more than their otherwise the counterparts. They're the same class, or even the next grade or two up class of just about any other type of ship. So freighters might come close. Yeah, I already got that. I'm going to go ahead and mine me, not with the terrain manipulator. I need the mining beam, thank you. I don't want to destroy it, I want to mine it. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to come down here. And I'm going to get in there. So, oh, I haven't got in it actually. Or I haven't claimed it. Okay, so my ship has 34 and 23. This one, the one I'm going to claim, has 32 and 22. Even though this says it's worth more, which I don't get one little... Oh, that's just the trade-in price. So I'm going to claim the ship and add it to my collection. So, let's see what's here. I can scrap that because I'm going to be scrapping the ship. So, we are going to go up to the space station. And these scrap exactly the same as any other ship. And you know what? I didn't check to see what my exosuit... I think I'm okay. I could get rid of these 2 things when I get there. I can put this... First, let me take this out. I can put this in here. And that'll give me 1 space, 1 slot. What's it wanting me to build? I don't know. Oh, I know what it wants me to build. It wants me to build that. Fine. I'll build it. I need 1 wiring loom, which I don't have because it's in the other ship. Make sure I've got the right ship. Yep, okay. So I'm going to scrap that ship, but first I'm going to come up here and I'm going to sell that 1 technology module I've got. Sell the mining beam because it's C class. So I think it's a Corvex thing I've got. This Corvex is methodically scanning all nearby objects. They seem bored, only partially engaged in their task. Corvex casing. So that's going to increase my standing with the Corvex by 1. And dialect. Since I'm talking to him, may as well get the dialogue box. Technology symbol. Because it's going to say I visited him whether I get the dialogue or not, so I may as well get it since I'm talking to him. Please trade my spawning. Oh, I think this is another one of those guys whose mate is threatening to leave him if he doesn't get enough units. So, I mean, that's at least my guess on what I've got of the language. So, dialogue, friendship. Okay, what just landed? Or maybe it's took off. It sounded like a solar ship. Could have been. I don't know. Alright. Double check. Make sure I've got the right ship there. Yes. I'm always paranoid I'm going to scrap the wrong ship and then I'm going to be pissed. So, I'm going to salvage. And unfortunately at this time, the Sentinel ships, they will not let us break into parts and build our own. But I can get 16,400,000 for this one. So, yeah, why wouldn't I? There we go. So that one is scrapped. So, it gave me a C-class hyperdrive, which I don't think I need. So let me go to my starship. So, hyperdrive. I've got a B-class and an A-class. I mean, it wouldn't help, but I don't have any spots to put it next to, so I'll just sell that one. I'm not too worried about that one. So I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to sell... No, jeez. I hate it when I do that. This Corvex shell is shifting between 3 distinct postures, as though looping over a question they cannot resolve. At points in the cycle, they appear almost melancholic. Request dialect help. I hadn't planned on talking to him, but since I ended up hitting him by accident, if I didn't, I would think I did when I come back. So I got a trade word exchange. Okay. So I'm going to sell compressed indium scraps for 3.99 million. The Starship AI valves for 12.19 million. The atomic regulators for 925,000. The spool of nano cables for 361,000, and that should equal the amount that was promised me. And it usually does. I mean, I don't think I've ever added it up and had it not be exact. So I'm going to sell the hyperdrive module because I don't need it. Okay. Now, I don't have to fly back down to my base. I can just go to my bases and oh, that one is still there. So I could teleport back to it. I have no idea where in the universe it is. It could be very close or it could be very far away. What was that? Oh, I stopped by and picked up my popcorn out of the microwave while I was over there. I'm gonna get chili in the Instant Pot in a little bit. for now. Oop. No, let's put it right there for now. Okay. So, but this is the one I want to go to, the current system one. Okay. Okay, so my ship landed on top of whatever that is. I guess it happens? I don't know. Oh! Harmonic scrap refreshed. More void mote. There's one back here. Atlantidium. Oh, that one didn't, and that one didn't, and that one didn't. And these were the first ones that I emptied, so I don't know how, unless I missed those, I don't know how I could have, but I suppose anything's possible. Oh, so one of the things that I picked up is a suspicious packet arms. Geology cannon. Is that what's in my multi-tool? Oh, wiring loom. I can fix that now because I got the thingy. So I'm gonna move this actually down here for now. Jeez, this pistol is already running out. Harmonic interface. Locate dissonant spikes. Alright, so there's the next ship. I'm still hoping to luck into an S-class, guys. Really am hoping. Oh, that's going to take me 10 minutes. Nope, we'll go up and then come back down. So now I have some units or credits. When the freighters come in, I can go and hire some frigates and captains. Okay. So let's see what this one turns out to be. And there's another dissonance resonator. Oh, there's actually, again, there's two more. Quad servos. I can feed this one. So let's look at this one. Ooh, an A. Definitely think I'm upgrading. Come on. Nice. Alright. Hey, even if I don't get the S, I'll be happy with an A. Move that over, move those over. Okie doke. Here, let me mine that. I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. Here we go. And the chase is on. Abating. Okay. I succeeded in running from them. Oh, wait a minute. There's something. Cargo dropped. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. I mean, hey, that one was right there. I'd be silly not to, right? Knowledge stone. What did I get from that anyway? I didn't even notice. I got another echolocator. Awesome. I'm good with it. There's another one right there. Might go get it. Okay, that's that one. So where is the other thing I needed? There it is. That way. Ah, look at that. Archive. Maybe on the way back I'll stop by. Ow. If you run into something and you hit the brakes to do a stop, you end up reversing. So, but if you're just stopping when you're in a Sentinel ship, it will usually just stop. Okay, so more words. Corvex, word for of, for will, and for echoes. Okay. And again, it all reads the same thing. Oh, I meant. Furnish, seek it. Oh, okay. Nope, that's right. Present the brain. And I fumble. And it's good. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need more of these. Oops. That would be helpful. Okay. We get turned around, and we should go right by that archive, planetary archive. Yep. Let's stop in here for a moment. I hate it when they park me down here. If I pass it up and come over here, will it give me another option, please? Are you gonna make me park myself? Ah, there we go. It's like, well, fine. Okay, let me see what he's got to say. Unknown entity, Corvex welcomes you. Trade nanites for something something. No? Let's see what you got. I was going to say, if they've got poly whatever, I'm going to scream. They don't, so I'm not going to scream. Let's see what blueprints they've got. Yeah, that's the only one don't really need that right now. So this is another thingy. Oh, I've already collected the supplies, so it's not going to give me more. I don't have anything to trade it, so, or to donate to it, so. Alright, fine. So, the planetary archives will do a lot more than I know they can do, or at least I suspect. That they have a bigger function than I know of. I just don't know what. I've never figured out. I mean, there is a galactic trade computer there. So maybe that's it. That's all it does, is gives you another place to trade stuff. Grab the Atlantidium. It might be a little further away than I thought I was. Atlantidium, and this should be Radiant Shard. And another Radiant Shard. Yep, okay. So now, let's get into this ship. Enter the brain. Or actually, I don't get into that ship. Oh, this has got more stuff. It's got this phase beam, which, not my favorite weapon. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Compare. I'm definitely claiming this one. This one has 40 cargo and 28 technology. Claiming it. Okay. Now I have to make this my new ship. So, I am going to just start dumping all my stuff into this one so I can go and empty out the other ship. I should be able to empty out my entire oh yeah. My ship has more storage than my my suit. Okay, so now I need to get all of this plus all of the technology, and don't leave it in the ship this time. I'll have to move some of my regular stuff back. Okay. Why? I'm saying Y because I'm pushing the Y button to bring these down here so I can move them over. I may not need all of them. This one I can't move. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I can because I've got the resonators. Oh, no, I can't. Dang it. Okay. Well, it'll give me back the parts that I put into it. This one and this one and this one. I probably already had that, but the rest of this I can't touch because it's part of the ship. So now move them to my suit. Okay, I gotta come back and get them. I need to go back over to this ship. Yes, I know my inventory is full. I won't be able to move it all over. Okay, that's it. That's as much as I can move. But that's okay. I should still be able to have, even with the additional... Or actually, hold on. Let me do this. Move these three. The last three I needed to. And I can actually make several more spaces available by setting up my new ship. So I want, that's my interstellar, so that's the oh my god. Hyperdrive, jeez. Okay, so I think my hyperdrive both are over here, so I'm going to put one there and one there, yes. Okay, so this one, I'm glad I grabbed that rocket launcher because this ship does not have one, so I'm going to put that one there. That's the pilot interface. Launch thruster, that's suborbital, gravitational fields. Okay, yeah, that launches me. So we'll put that there. And this is the efficient thrusters. And this is the auto launch thruster. So for now I'm going to put that there until I have an upgrade or until I want that for something else. This is my teleport receiver, and this is my economy scanner. Actually, let's put those down here by the pilot interface because there's nothing that attaches to the pilot interface. So that gave me a few more slots. Now, these kind of need to go over there. Actually, all of these are going to need to go over there, but let me see. I need over here, I need this one. I need my batteries. I need my ammo. I'm going to need to make some more ammo. That can come over. The rest of these can stay here. Move that to the bottom. Move these over. get these set up back over in my inventory. I've got a multi-tool I'm not ready to use. That one can go over. I think everything else can stay here. Oh, that can go over. And then that can go back to the other. Not that one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Not these, this one, 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 this one. Okay, so this one goes here, this one and that one, this one can go there, this one can go there, this one can come down here. %. I need to add more fuel. Okay. Okay. So this is the ship I'm keeping. Yes, most definitely. I need to resort this, but I'll do it in a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to jump out of this one and come over to this one. Okay, so I am pretty happy with the ship hunting today. I got me an A class. I'm thinking I may go ahead and do some more ship hunting. If you are watching and want to stick with me, you are more than welcome to. I just don't want anybody to be bored, because I can get 2 or 3 more of these Sentinel ships to scrap to kind of put a little more buffer room in my credits. I'm back to 20 million, which is what I started at earlier today. But then I purchased, an object of interest. What you got? What you got? Oh, trader. Let's take a look. What blank is blank? Ship blank blank. Corvax is blank. Something entity doesn't. Okay. Trader gestures happily, keen to do business directly, free from the interference and regulation of the galactic trade terminals. Well, let's take a look. Oh, now I get cactus flesh and star freaking bulb. You know what? Just in case, I'm grabbing them. Man, where was that when I needed it? I could get 3 more exosuit. No. Okay, that's all good. I'm happy. Let's continue on to the space station. There we go. Okay, make sure, again, I have the correct ship. Because if something happens, you realize you get up here and you check. I always check. And you're like, oh, shoot, I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, that's the wrong ship. I need the other one. You can call it in. You just come down here to summon vehicles, come over here to switch docked ship, and it'll switch it with the other one that you've got, or whatever other one you got. This is my A. That's the one I'm keeping, so I'm going to switch it back now. Double check. This is the one I'm getting rid of. So I'm going to go over here and sell this one. Begin salvage analysis. Because we can't break into parts, I'm going to scrap it for 20 million. Yep, there's no cargo. Double checked. Scrap. There we go. So I'm up to just over 40 million now. Well, yeah, well, I will be up to 40 million now. Sell the recycled circuitry for $500,000. Sell the compressed indium for just under 6 million too. The Starship AI valves for 12 million, that is. Subatomic regulators for 925,000, and the spool of nano cables for 336,000. That gives me 40,500,000. Okay. Wasn't that fun? I'm going to move these over for now. I'm not going to make them into the poly whatever it is. Because I might need them for something else at some point. So I'm holding off. I just wanted to get it just in case. And I don't know if I've got enough to do anything with in any case. So there is a C-class hyperdrive. I could put it in here and see. It would improve. It just, I mean, it wouldn't give me much. It's a C-class, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it. I've already got an A and a B. I do want to get S's. So that one. Now what's over here? Pulse spitter, geology cannon. Hang on to those for the time being. Okay. Alrighty. I am going to check out another one. Who knows? Maybe I'll hit my S. Not going to hold my breath. S's are harder to find, obviously. But it does happen. I mean, I have come across a crashed S-class exotics before. It happens. Okay. So, I'm going to come over here. And locate dissonant spikes. Okay. There it is. Okay. That direction. "16 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and then come down. Oh, and there's another one right there. And one up there. They are all over this planet. I'm going to have to make a note in my spreadsheet that plenty of this is a B class, so it's going to be worth more than my C class was. But I've got an A. I'm happy with that. I'm going to open that up. I don't know what I just got. Let's find the place I need to go to. So, I think what I'm going to do, and hope I don't regret it, this is my ship. I'm not going to get in my ship. I'm going to shoot that and then run towards the crash ship. If I outrun the Sentinels, I'll call in my ship. It's an inverted mirror. They're hunting. Oh, something saw me. Hunting. Abating. Okay. So now, I was actually headed to the wrong thing. I'm going to call in my ship. Now I'll get in my ship. So I got another inverted mirror. So there is the ancient site. 7, 6. Probably would have been like a 10-minute run, 20-minute run, something like that. Since these are right here, I'm going to go ahead and grab them. There. Korvac's a word for with. Korvac's word for data. Or data, depending on where you're from. Korvac's word for I. And it's the exact same conversation as all of them, so yep. Okay, so we're good. Head back to the other ship. And the other ship is one that I will scrap because it's a B and this one's an A. And I don't think I got this when I first got here, so nope. It's just rusted metal, but I don't know if those have any significance for anything, so I'm going to compare. So mine is 40 and 28, this one's 35 and 24, so yeah, mine is better. I'm still going to take it, and I'm going to scrap it. So I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to scrap the rocket launchers, because I don't need it. And move that to my inventory, because I can use the copper later on. So now I'm going to fly this up to the space station and scrap it, and then wash, rinse, and repeat. Come back and do at least one more, maybe two. So this one should give me more than 20,000. Should. Because the C class only gave me 20,000. I was going to say, come on, you're going to bring me in or what? Make sure I've got the right ship. I do. Okay. Now I can come over here, begin salvage. Yeah, I got 24 150 out of this. Can't break into parts, I'm going to scrap it. And yes, I'm sure. And then we're going to come over here and we are going to sell the components. AI valves for 24. And spool of nano cables for 143. There we go. Now let's see what we've got here. I've got a B. I could put another B down. Give me another 154 light years. So that might make a little bit of a difference. There's my ship, okay. So I guess, no, I don't know what I got from that shell thing. Okay. Whoa. Oh. The battery went out in my my controller. So let me switch it out here real quick. I've got rechargeables, so I just plug that one back in to charge and take this one out because it's fully charged. I'd spend a fortune in batteries if I didn't buy them this way. Okay. Actually, I don't need to go this way, but I'm going to do another one. Oop. Alrighty, bases, current system. Locate dissonant spike. 1 hour? No. Definitely going up for this one. Grab that. Ooh, 10 walker brains. That's not bad at all. Another A. I can't compare it until I get back. See which has got more stuff. So I'm going to move the pugnium over. Oh, well, that was not worth it one little bit. Oh well. Move the walker. Oop. Okay, move the walker brains down. I'm going to need to make a trip to my freighter. Or have the freighter make a trip to me. Which is going to be more like it. Okay. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Word for please. Word for this. And the word for be. Not the animal bee, but let it be. Alright. Present the brain. And we have a harmonic brain. Now we're going to go back. I mean, once you get this down, where you've got a number of the inverted mirrors, because you need one for every ship you want to get, and a supply of the radiant shards. I gotta see how many of those I've got. Oh, I've still got 13, so I'm good there. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. That's all fungal mold. So yeah, I need 3 radiant shards, 1 inverted mirror, and 1 harmonic brain. So I use 3 radiant shards each time. Okay, so compare, because both of these are A's. So mine has 40 and 28. The new one is 39 and 27. And look at that, the cost is 56 million. So you figure even if I get half of it, and an A class I'll probably get more than half. I'm gonna guess around 30 million. We'll see how close I am. Claim the ship. And let me see. Oh, a conflict scanner. Hey, put that down there. I don't need the teleport receiver. I'm pretty sure I've got one. Pretty sure. I don't need the rocket launcher because I've got one. The rest of this has to stay. So I'm going to move this all over here and move that. So there we go. Now this one's ready to scrap. Because I am scrapping this one. And there is a thingy right there. You know what? I'm good. We'll just... I know that I can come back to this planet if the next Dissinant planet I land on, the Dissonance resonators are hard to find, which can happen. There have been times I've looked for a couple of hours and only found 4 or 5 on the whole planet. So, yeah. And nearly that whole time was wandering around the planet on foot, so I didn't miss it. So yeah, some of them they're a lot more scarce. And the few that I did find were all inverted mirrors, no maps. Luckily I had one with me. I can't remember if the ship was any good or not. But overall, kind of disappointing, you know. I'm going to begin the salvage analysis. 39, so almost 40. So we're going to take that. We're going to claim. There we go. We're going to sell. Oh, man! I forgot to get those. Dang it. The curious deposits. Well. Okay. There's 36 million of it. There's 2.7 million of it. And 178,000 of it. I think that's it. Ooh! I got 2 storage augmentation. Yay. That's what's nice about the A's is a lot. Sometimes you'll get storage. So I can put this into this other ship if I want to. I'm going to hold off for now because, hey, I still might get an S class. But I need to go to my thingy first, or have my, oh, there's an A hyperdrive. So let me put that there. I'm gonna, well, I didn't need to move that one. I needed to move this one. See which of these two is the worst. 147 and 154. So this one's the worst. So I'm going to destroy this one. Because this one is 206, I'm going to move it over here. There we go. Conflict scanner. I can put this right here with that. So I don't have to make that, because to make this you need the walker brains. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to have to go kill a walker. Get a walker brain. I don't have to. Yay! Alright, so I am going to come out here. I'm trying to remember if I called the space anomaly, and I don't remember, so you know what? I think I did, but I'm going to call it in just to be safe. And I'm going to call in my freighter if I can. I have to get a safe trajectory where there's not stuff in the way. Okay, I might have to go further out to bring that in. For now, let me take care of the space anomaly. Let me just make sure. I want to say I did get the suit upgrade, but can't remember. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's good. So unfortunately, you cannot purchase parts up here and install them in the ship base. You can't purchase base parts here. Cannot. And put them in the ship because it's different parts. These are parts for the actual base. Where's my ship? There it is. I'm like looking around for it and it's like I'm not seeing my ship. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and leave. So I'm going to fly a little bit over here and see if I can call in my, there we go, my freighter now. There's my freighter. So again, I don't have to go up to the flight deck or to the bridge area, because this is the flight deck. The bridge area is up, and that's where the rest of the ship is. I can just grab these and bring them over and move to the area I want. Okay, do I have any of those over there? I guess I do. Okay, so I'm just gonna start moving this stuff. The silver I'm gonna put in the freighter because I'll need it there, so I can go up and build some more rooms. You know what? If I'm gonna go up there anyway, since I have that silver. I can build stuff. Okay, so I want to build another one of these. Fleet Command, and I want to get those, and the Great Galactic Great. You know what? I'm going to hold off on this for now. What I am going to do here, wait a minute. I'm going to put these in here. There it is. Now, here's the thing about the runaway mold. If I were to put all of this in here, because it takes it out in 5s, it might just lose the last 3. So I'm going to come down here and move, and I did too fast. I went right past it. 6, so one more, 3, and move that back to my exosuit. So now I've got an even 5. That's going to give me another 1370 nanites. So that all took quite a while to complete, but I did most of it while I was running around doing other stuff. So in the long run, I guess it really didn't take me all that long. Okay, that's right. I can't do this from here. Let me move this. I need to start moving this stuff up. That and that and that and that. 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 These. Oh. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and move over the platinum and move over the gold. And I think that's all I need to put here, because I'm just putting the 1 in each of these as the placeholder. I just have to be careful about building things in here, because if I use things, it'll use from in this inventory before it uses from my inventory. So I'm going to put this back here, and then these two I'm going to put in these slots here, and then I will put the pyrite underneath this, and I will put the oh, what is it that goes with the star bulb? I can't think of it right now. I know, I just can't think of it right now. Paraffinium, that's it. Told you I knew. Okay, that's all that's going to go in there for the moment. This one is for this. I think that's it. It might not be. This might be this is an alloy. Yeah, you know what? Probably not. Can't remember. Well, it'll stay there for right now. I might end up moving it. So this is going to be my built parts. Not that. That can go over here. These I'm going to hang on to for the moment. The Starship Shield batteries, can't use them in this ship, but if I get like an exotic or something, I'll be able to. I'm going to put all of these in here because I don't need them right now. I got them because I had the opportunity to get them, and I wanted to have them in case I needed them. So that's that. I'm not moving that up because I am using those. Okay, let me go out of that and come back over here. What else needs to get stored? These, this can go up here. I don't need this for this ship, so I'm going to store those. I'll get more of it. I get it for free. I'm not going to say no. That would be silly of me. When I can get it and sell it, although I'm not really, right now I'm not really hurting for credits. But I started off with 20 million this morning when I first started, and I was down to not a heck of a lot, a couple 100,000 at one point. Less than 1 million, for sure. So I've just kind of reversed my fortunes a little bit, which is fine. That I'm going to need, those I'm going to need, that I'm going to need, these. These can stay. Alright, I'll move this down here by that. Okay. Oh, Pugnium. I was going to put that. Nope, I'm going to leave that in here just in case I need it for charging something. I know there's something I got to charge. Alright. Let's see if there's anything more. Oops. Okay, well that's the other one, so I'm just going to put that in there. This I'm going to put down here. Now I need to come back here. This can go there. This can go there. Because it's things that I'll come up needing at some point, but I don't need at this moment. So that I'm going to store. For now, I'll store this. You know what? I'm going to have to make hyperdrive fuel. This can go here. This is Sentinel stuff, quad servos and walker brains. That sounds like a solar ship. Oh, here. These need to get stored because I'm not going to use them right now. I may end up using them, but not right now. Wire looms. Okay. So I just need to store that, and I can. Is that? No. This and this. This is what I store in here. So when the next expedition starts, they usually start on a Wednesday, but there have been times that they've actually started on a different day. But they usually start on a Wednesday. When I checked this past Wednesday, it said that there was an expedition coming soon. So, hopefully soon means soon. One never knows. So, if I use this save, and do a live stream, you'll be able to see how that works. And if I do, I'm going to take some things that I can sell to get money quickly at the beginning. And actually, you know what? I probably should not be doing those nanites. I should be holding on to them just in case I need them. But I've already started it, so I'm not going to stop it now. It's over halfway done. But I'll do that. I'll start stocking up on these. I'll start looking for the nanite clusters, the curious deposits, and I've already run across them a couple of times down on that planet, so I may go back down there and just run around and try and get as much of that as I can, but I can probably wait until after I'm off stream. Which I think I might do now. So I don't think there was anything else I was going to do. I could go down and hunt a couple more ships, but oh, actually there is. I am going to go in here. So when you send out these missions, you know what? I'm going to build. Wrong one. I went the other way. Fleet command room. Purple. So that's 3, 4, and 5. There. Now I can send out all 5 if I have the ships to do 5. Over here, I'm going to build the trade terminal, galactic trade terminal. Actually maybe not. Oh, I need one more microprocessor. Not a problem. I should be able to make that. Wrong way. Galactic trade. Purple. Build. Okay. So now I can trade directly from here. Do I have... Wrong way. I do not have the teleporter. So that's something I will need to buy. I'm going to go here and create the construction specialist room. So, oops, oh, figure out which way, where am I? Okay, actually I'm going to hold off there. This is a hallway, because I usually do a hallway after that and after that, so this is going to be a hallway. Freighter corridor. That. 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 Hopefully I will still have enough. Okay, so now I need to move. Oh, what's that room? Oh, okay. I need to move those rooms. Well, shoot. Alright. Let me continue up. Freighter corridor. Purple. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright. Move to there. So I'm going to move that room first, and I'm going to bring it down to the end of the hall, because I may have to move it again. I don't know. If I'm going to do this, may as well make it purple. And then I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to pick that one up. I want to get it as centered as I can. Good enough. Alright. There. Now, that's the hallway. This is going to be the construction specialist room. Purple, of course. Okay. So then, the science specialist room. Oh, and it's already purple. And then I'm going to come down here and do the weapons, and I'm going to put the weapons terminal over here. Weapons terminal there, and purple. So yay. So there's my science terminal. There's my construction terminal, and there's my guys. And says armorer required, so I have to go to an armorer. I have to go to a space station to get an armorer. Alright, so that's that. Let's see here. I want to check something. I want to make sure. Manage fleet. I should have one member in my squadron. Yes, there he is. Yay! Okay. With all the stuff that was going on, I wasn't sure. Alright, so do I have anything else I need to put in? Weapons terminal, refine. I could build more refiner rooms. I could cultivation chambers. I do the plant stuff. I've been doing it on the second level up. Now, that being said, it tends to get glitchy over time, and it could just be because I've got so much going on, because I build a lot of planting areas. So that could be part of my problem. There's just so much going on. But that's generally the way I do it. But I have to wait till I get the interior staircase. And it seems to me I have to buy a couple of things before I even get to the interior staircase. So let me see. The interior freighter exterior stairs, and here's the freighter glass stairs. Freighter glass stairs. Oh, there's the interior. Oh, okay. So I guess this is for glass on the outside. Okay. Because there is interior stairs. So I don't remember. Maybe there was a separate one, because the stairs just cost silver and tritium, but the glass ones are silver and glass, so which I guess would be obvious. So yeah, I can't set that yet, so I've still got silver. I can go ahead and put in a couple more of the, oh, my thing stopped running. So now I've got 1,370 nanites. In order to claim the nanites, you have to have a free slot in your suit inventory. I do. So I'm going to click on the refiner, and I'm just going to hit the A and the Y. And there we go. So now I got 1,700 more nanites. That's not what I want to do. Up, not down. So now I'm going to come over, oops, wrong way. Come this way, grab the refiner room, and see, I can make 2 more of these without having to stop and make something else. So 1, 2. And then I need more dihydrogen jelly. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have much dihydrogen, so I'm going to hold off. So that gave me 2 more refiners. And yes, I have had all 5 going at one time in the past. I think I've already checked this system, yeah. Alright. Okay, so I think I might. I don't have the teleporter either. So the teleporter is another thing I want to get for this system, or for this for my freighter base. That will allow me to teleport to the space station or to one of my bases directly from here. So I won't have to go either to the space anomaly, which I could do. In fact, I'm going to. I'm going to go here and then go up to the teleporter and teleport back to the base in the system. So yes, this is more of a marathon stream. I had not intended it to be such, but it's easy to get sucked into this game, or at least it's easy for me. I do love this game. So I'm going to come down here and to my bases and the current system. Yes. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to look around and see if I can find curious mold deposits as well as other things. So it'll be a 3-star, not a 2. Oh. Somebody's wanting me to contact them, so they're wanting me to go to a oh god. I thought I saw, maybe not. Okay, so where is it? I have no idea. Abandoned building? I'm looking to see what is that. Oh, I think it's probably a knowledge stone. Yeah. Oh no, it's a monolith. Okay. I can go here. Make sure I've got the right thing selected. There we go. And grab some more some more dihydrogen. Because I need it to make the dihydrogen jelly to make more of the, so I want to make 2 more of the refiners. Okay, there's some buried cache. These are all 2s, which means they're all gravitino. I know that the curious deposits are going to be 3s. So I'm just going to run around the planet here looking for some runaway mold. Oh, there's the buried cache. Was that a buried cache as well? It was over here. It was 331 and 249, 248. Well, you know what? I'm going to see if I can get to this one, leave that one highlighted, get to this one without it being highlighted. There are still a lot of hills in this, on this world, but they're not anywhere near as bad as the hills. Okay, where is that the buried cache? Yeah, 151. So, buried cache, 60. Buried cache, I'm coming up on it, so I should be able to see it. There it is. And that is a species record, so remember on these we just hold down the X to analyze them and we get nanites. Not a huge amount of nanites, but it's not bad. Now, is that one that... Oh, there's a thingy over there, and I have a feeling I went too far away from... Oh no, there it is, buried cache, 300. So let's go ahead and grab this. And then I want to, since we've come further this direction, I want to look around and see if I see any 3-star thingies. Buried cache. A pitted thermoregulator. So this is damaged machinery or recovered items. So just hit X and I got some gold out of it. And I'm too far away from the ship for me to be able to just move it in. So there is a beacon over there. I can Gravitino ball, Gravitino ball, Gravitino ball. So if I go to this beacon, it'll give me the location of a minor settlement, usually. But I'm going to come down here and I'm going to shoot at that thing first. And then I'm going to hightail it. Jeez, some dangerous fauna around here. Or flora. Okay, so let's see if I can do some damage to it. I don't want to get a whole lot closer. The closer I am, the easier they'll be able to find me. As long as I'm doing damage, it's all good. There we go. So now I'm going to head to that beacon and hopefully lose... oh, crud. And this is a case of now the swarm is hunting, the swarm is hunting, but... Oh, there it is. 9. Okay, so there's the countdown clock. Okay. Deactivated. Yes. Okay. Whew. Okay, so I'm going to look around. No. I'm going to look around here real quick to see if I see any 3 stars. No, so far I'm only seeing 2s. 2s, 2s. Now that I'm going to be looking for it, you know I'm not going to find any more, right? It's just going to be the way it is. Alright, let me go over here to this beacon. And I do have... Oop. The hydrogen. The radiant shard. Oh. Oh, and they are going to be very similar to regular sentinels in that if they see you doing something they don't want you to do, they will attack you. Fine. Minor settlement detected, and probably a lot further away than I'm going to be able to get to. Yep, 9 hours. Yeah. So let's see. I don't know how close the Sentinel is, but we're going to see if he's far enough away that he won't detect me shooting at shit or stuff. Pardon me. So see a couple of upgrades and I'm able to go a lot, do a lot more with my multi-tool now. So, man, this is bound and determined. It wants me to go to that abandoned building. Three. Curious deposit right there. Okay. Going there first. Now, there happens to be a cave under these curious deposits. Depending on how far... Whoa. Okay, they're right up there on the hill. I can shoot them and have them roll down to me. There's one. Well, get all of these coming down, I guess. Keep an eye on my multi-tool. I know it's getting close to the red. There's the red. Oh, there's another one. That one, is it going to come this way? Yes, it is. Okay. There we go. Any more? Yep, there's more up there. They're just further back. Oh, a couple more. What is that? Sodium, okay. There we go. Now, I don't see any more yellow 3-star in the in that compass up at the top. It does say there's a couple of red. Yep, I see one. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to shoot it. I'm just looking. It's an inverted mirror. Oops. Oh, geez. It's a minefield of fauna. Wait a minute. There's one. Where's the other one? Oh, still further down the hill. Oh, there's two down there. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't trigger the ones behind. Detected. I bet they are coming up behind me, aren't they? If they start hitting me from behind, I will have to run. Jeez. I need to get some bolt caster thingies in, apparently. Now, where's this one? There. So I'm gonna come down into this cave and make an L turn, and then I'm gonna make me some more ammo. Oh, is that it? They're done following me? Okay. I can deal with that. Okay. I don't see any more 3 stars, so... So oops, what's that one? That's ancient data structures. That will give me some, oh. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Subterranean organic structure. Jellied tentacles, and then I'm going to do that, and I get mordite. Oh, my ship is out of range. So I ended up with 3 inverted mirrors and 1 more echolocator. Which, no, I'm not going to use the echolocator here because I've got a base on this planet, which gives me... See what I end up getting. There's a couple more. Okay. So let me see what I got. I got 12 navigation data, which is good. I can get some more. I can get 2 more, or no, 4 more exosuit maps. Okay. Oh, I think this is something I need to scan, yeah. So I got 25,000 for that. It's because I've got several upgrades now that give me that. Buried mineral formation. There's an unknown building, so let's grab the mineral formation first. So what this, oh, then I'll grab that. So this is the glowing mineral. So these I can use, I want to say it's for the oh god, it's either the explorers or the merchants. I guess the merchants maybe. As a bribe or a donation, they call it, I guess, to improve your level. There's some plants there that have not been scanned. Come on. There we go. Okay. So, and then there was, well, there's another resonance there, 257, but there's an unknown building there. Adjust some pot over here, so I'm going to stop and, did I already pass it? Stop. See. Oh, there it is. It's still down there. Okay. Get some dihydrogen. Get some more radiant shards. And Atlantidium. There we go. Okay. So we're going to go to this unknown building up here. Ah, there's the unknown building. I still don't know what it is. Yipes! See, that's why I don't like running around after dark. Oh, hello. I have a feeling this is a oh my god. Manufacturing facility. Duh. See, don't play a game for a bit and you forget what things are called. So if this is a locked door, and it is, so yeah, this is, oh, there's some other rocks that I can see what are, and 25,000 units. So yeah, this is a manufacturing facility. This is locked. That's why there's that thingy over there. You can't see him right now because he's in the dark. Oh, there, I guess. There are going to be other things around. They will not like it if you break into the manufacturing facility. So I tend not to, just to avoid the conflict. So that is the minor settlement. That's a ways away. So I'm going to look around here. See, there's another buried cache up there. I could go up and get that. I want to see if there's any more. Oh, nope. Gravitino. I thought for a minute that it was 1 stars, which would be, let me see, there's another unknown building 600 over there. But I'm going to come over here and I'm going to pick up this buried cache before I do anything else. Because oftentimes the buried caches are going to give you those records, historical records. Yeah, species records. That's what I was trying to think of. So I'm going to open this up, and that's going to give me some more nanites. And nanites are always a good thing. Oh, and there is a harmonic scrap over there. That might give me some good stuff. I am going to grab this condensed carbon and grab that condensed carbon and these little ones, and then the the dihydrogen crystals over there. So there's some more pugnium for me. And I can feed it. Now sometimes they will give you, oh, and there's another one over there. Sometimes they will actually give you inverted mirrors. In this case, it's a walker brain, which is good. So I'll feed him. Alright, so I am going to bring in my ship. Because I need to head over that way, 1300 U. Trying to put down a beacon. It should be straight ahead from where my ship landed. Pretty much. Oh, I actually didn't need that because there's the marker. It's the approximate location. So now I'm going to scan, and odds are going to be pretty decent that that's our abandoned building. Yipes. It's freaking dark out there. I'm right above it. Okay. Holy Moses. Okay. So I'm going to come in here. I can't do that because I did not get the Atlas Pass. At least I don't think I did. It would show up here if I did. No. Because then I would be able to make it. So 100 cactus, 200 star bulb. I don't know if I got enough star bulb, but I got all that the guy had, so. Okay. Forsaken terminal. We're going to grab the goop because I can refine it. And I will start that process once I'm done here. Returning user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log. Continuation for analysis. The oceans here are blood. Nothing lives in them. They are alive themselves. Great protean life forms as large as continents. Or perhaps there is only one of them. What does such a thing consume, I ask myself. The answer seems to be everything. I found evidence of past life here, but no signs of it. Does the native flora and fauna hibernate when it comes to eat them, then return and repopulate once it retreats? I can feel it moving inside my brain, whispering. It wants me to discard my suit and swim. Yuck. I'd say definitely a no on that. I discover something coded deep inside the long dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my own journey. And it's nanites. That's usually what it is. Every now and then you'll get an upgrade module, but usually it's nanites. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to grab that. And I'm going to grab these. And there is an exit here. Oh, and it's sunshiny out now. So I'm going to go over here and I'm going to get the save beacon. Okay. There. That's what's his face wanted me to do. Now where's he wanting me to go? So I'm actually going to go to the minor settlement. Well, 15 minutes. Nope. I'll go up. Large ship in proximity. Okay, there's something in my way, so. Go to this minor settlement. Oh, I didn't look to see how much fungal mold I got. Be interested in knowing. Remember, I had 3 to start with, so I got 3,260. So, not a bad haul for. There are sometimes you'll take care of a field twice that big and get half as much. And then there are other times it'll only have like 3 or 4 and you'll get twice as much. So it's just, you never know. Going to extract nanites from that. I'm going to learn a word from there. And I'm going to get some units, some credits from there. Or units, whatever. Early game, you want to grab this as much as possible because it's carbon. And I probably need to because I was so desperate for carbon earlier. Oh, looky there. I'm going to go ahead and get that. And then I'm going to duck into this thing. There we go. Hopefully. Abating. There we go. Encrypted data. Oh, but it gave me nanites. And there's nanites for that. And oops. More carbon. See what you've got. I don't see anything that I think I absolutely need to get. So I'm going to come talk to this guy in the middle here and see what he's got for me here. The life form shows me complicated creature data or research data to see if I can comprehend it. I must look blank because the life form instead projects 3 holographic images into my visor. Unknown life form, a blank something unknown life form something something. They're clearly seeking my opinion on the intellect of my own species. I am shown as vacant-looking slug, a more advanced beak trader, and a member of their own electronic race. Or I am shown a vacant-looking slug. So, probably a slug. The electronic life form pities me. I am handed gifts and given a sympathetic nod. They make concerned notes in their data pad. So, I don't know what he gave me. But, there we go. So, does that lead back out here? Yes, it does. And they've stopped looking for me, so it's all good. I don't know that I looked for this. I must not have because there's 2 damaged containers out here. Okay. Oh. I think y'all were looking for me. You just don't know you were looking for me. So now they're watching me to see what I do. This one looks suspicious. But they're not attacking me, and they still could. They could. So, let me see if there's anything around here that looks interesting. Sentient plants? No. Those can get you into trouble. Well, minor settlement. I've seen like 3 of these resonators. 2, 3, maybe more. 4, more. It's a monolith. Okay, so I'm going to come up here, try and not fall into this hole that I see. Grab this data cache. And this time I get a corroded beam amplifier, which I'm going to dismantle. And I got more gold. I must have gotten another echolocator because now I have 2 in my suit inventory instead of just 1. So I only had 1 before. Alright, so there is an echolocator. So if I shoot that one, the next one is where? Behind me. I have to turn around and go that way. You know, or he'd just go back to my ship, which is still behind me. You know what? Bring in my ship. That way I can just jump in my ship and head out. So, bolt caster. There we go. That's the Sentinel Starship interceptors. So, go as far as I can. Now sometimes they'll just let you outrun them this way. Well, let's see. I'm going to stop. Call in because it's still saying I'm being hunted, or it's at least it's showing that red dot up there. So, alright. So that should take care of that. Okay. So I think I'm going to call this done here. So all I'm going to do is update my spreadsheet once I'm logged, once I stop the stream. I'm going to update my spreadsheet with my new systems. But I think I did pretty good. I've got 103 million. Now I do want to hire some frigates, but that can wait until next time. I have stuff I have to do, which includes make dinner, so I'm gonna let you all go. I had a good time. I hope if you watch this, you enjoy it. If you do, please subscribe and like. It would really help me out. I am just getting started. There's still stuff I don't know about streaming. I'm trying to get better at watching my my chat because I have to look at a separate laptop screen to see the chats. I want to get a second monitor to put next to this one so that it's a lot closer. But that's not going to be anytime real soon. But I am trying. I hope you like I hope you subscribe and hit the notification bell so that you'll be notified when I'm starting another stream or when I schedule one. I haven't gotten scheduling streams down yet because I go in to schedule a stream, but then it doesn't ask me what time I want to start it, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong, so I end up starting it within a few minutes. So if anybody can shed some light on that, I would greatly appreciate it. So you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will, if not before then, probably Wednesday. I will stream again on Wednesday afternoon. So take it easy. Bye for now.